Thanks, Peking. I appreciate it. Thanks for the host chat, Ghost. I very much appreciate the host there. How did the cleaning of the dance pads go? Because that was a thing you were doing, wasn't it? And now to spam in all the sellout channels on Discord that I have. There you go, that's that sorted. Cool. And let's get back on with getting my face beaten on pattern. That sounds like a good idea. Then left because okay. Okay, cool, good to know. Well, I'm glad to know that I have ruined everything. So it's a shame because the song's cute too, and so is the Miku. But I mean, I guess we'll never know now, will he? Because he's gone. He's lost. Hey, Wormy, I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? Oh. And tilting is still really off-putting for trying to be that RNG. Yeah, of course. Did you get all the cleaning done in the end, speaking? Because obviously I couldn't catch the end. It's a little hard to listen to a stream and play music at the same time, so OBS doesn't really tend to differentiate well between the two. Freaking screen tilting, seriously. It'll do. Yeah, fair enough, okay. What's wrong with the pad being too sensitive, by the way? You pointed that one out, and I don't really know. Warcraft screw. Yeah, okay, fine. Fair enough, fair enough. Fake studs? Oh, why did I think that was fine? Ugh. You finally. I have to, like, close the curtains on this room before the stream starts because the sun's just blasting in. I actually just can't see my monitor at all. Like, before midday, I just cannot see the monitor in the slightest. There's just way too much sun glare. Ow. It's also surprisingly dark when it gets to midday if I still have the curtain closed. Oops. Hey, made it. Nice. Alright, good. Still gotta remember how to play first, I think. You're driving the intro, good. Alright, okay. That's that all sorted. Let's try to actually pay attention for this then. Yeah, let's try to pay attention on this then. Okay, yeah, this one, yeah. Yeah, the previous attempt didn't count. We were still finishing the sentence off. We're taking it seriously now. Why does Twitch tell me Chat Ghost is still alive? What the hell? Oh, there you go. Now it's gone. No, please, come on. Can hold down for too long after you release. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. More prone to getting jammed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that also makes sense. I didn't really think about that. But it just got stuck. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I would think there's pressure being put there when there isn't. Gotcha. Yep. Trying to read that RNG is so tough, dude. Like, it's mostly just the screen tilting. I don't get why the screen tilting throws me off so much. But it really does. Like, whenever I see the fruit coming down, I think, okay, they're gonna go here. Then the screen rights itself, and I'm suddenly like, oh, it's not going there. Oh, no. Oh, that's not where it's going at all. It's going somewhere completely different. Whoops. Like, it throws me off so badly, and I swear it's not even that bad. Like, it shouldn't be that bad to read. Okay, we're good. We're good? Can we pass the intro? Please? Please? No, come on! Come on, man! And sometimes the RNG just sucks! Like, the hell? The hell? What's it supposed to do there? Oh yeah, hold on a moment while I just run the hell away from all of this, apparently, because there's no way I'm going to the left. Can I get through? Can we do it? Is it going to be a Christmas? It's a Christmas miracle! We got through today. Cool, we can do pattern again. Wonderful. We can actually start the song. Boy, that is a nice thing, isn't it? Why did it take me like 5 minutes to get to this? Jesus, dude. Like, I'm gonna die enough on trying to remember how the hell I dealt with the pattern yesterday. I don't need to die to that as well. Yeah, specifically this thing. Yeah, specifically that thing. There you go, that's what I was expecting. That one I understand dying to. It's pattern, and I can do the same thing every time and make it through. But sometimes I go a little too far, so, fair enough. That one did cause me quite a bit of trouble. Hey, Skull, how's it going? I have no idea how to estimate it, honestly, nah. I'm not sure about 10 hours on this, considering I spent 8 yesterday, so... I don't know what my issue was with it yesterday, it was just there was a lot of passing that I knew how to deal with, and I just wasn't dealing with it consistently. For God knows what reason. Like, half the time I wasn't even getting halfway through the fight. I guess it was mostly the orange triangles thing again. Like, I just had to figure out how to time it better. And I think I got it down for the most part. Yeah, this orange triangles thing. I still do mess up when trying to position myself at the start of that blue thing. But for the most part, it seems fine now. So I think I should be able to get near to the end on a pretty consistent basis. Assuming that the RNG is reasonable. Because sometimes it can kind of suck. But yeah, there's a lot of strats that I had to figure out that were just, like, more consistent than my previous routes. Because some of my previous strats were dumb. I'm still not great at this part either, but still. Alright. Yeah, I'm still not great at that part either, but there you go. That part specifically, although I was expecting to mess up on the, like, movement to the left and the jump over, then, like, dying while I was jumping as opposed to at the top of my arc, so that's a bit of a new one, I guess. Yeah. There's pros and cons, like, it's gonna take longer to be figuring out things for yourself, that's just the way of things. Now, somebody can see a way through that one, please let me know, because I did not see one. But yeah, I think I got most of the strats down at this point, like I can get up to the, I think it's called the Miku's phase. I got up to there a few times, I figured out a bit more on that, and then last time I got there, I'll admit I panicked pretty hard and died in a dumb way, but oh well, it is what it is. Hey Sloth, how's it going? I saw the one coming from the left of me and I thought I had to double jump over it, because tilting made me think it was in a different spot to where it was. Do some fun koala attempts. I guess we'll see, won't we? In a couple of areas. It's certainly dying pretty well, I'd say. Ah, good. Oh yeah, Adam, I remember you complaining about, like, dropped inputs a lot, and I don't think I've ever experienced that. Are you sure it's not just your PC or something for that issue? Because I definitely haven't experienced anything like that here. This is meant to be like an old version. I don't think there's an old version of K3 theme. Everything takes me 5 minutes. I've been on this for like 10 hours, dude. Give me a break. 16 hours for the whole of the 4 divas. That's 16 hours is a long time. I'm almost at 100. You'd think 100 hours in the game would be enough time to see dropped inputs on something. I'm just not sure it's as widespread as you think. I was so sure I'd see that at some point, but I just haven't, so... Game Maker is a strange thing. I don't think anyone will disagree with that, yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, Sloth, I'd say the month is being suitably killed at the moment. I mean, it's still only 2 weeks in and I'm pretty far through the game, but there's a long time left. Oh, that should be good, yeah. The Chrome anomaly? Which one's that? Does Chrome make Game Maker run worse? Because I don't use Chrome. Trying to line up that gap as well. I keep overshooting it. That's one of the other parts of the pattern I'm messing up. And then there's another one later with like a rainbow kind of attack thing, which is pretty cool to look at, but I keep standing in the wrong spot for it. The pattern's pretty precise in this in a lot of cases. Don't run at 50 FPS unless Chrome is open. Huh. Alright then. Was that why Galaxy Friend ran slow for you? I do remember hearing about that. It's like the game doesn't use all your RAM or something unless Chrome's open because Chrome uses your RAM. Something like that. I do actually kind of remember hearing about that one. A strange problem. The Game Maker is a strange thing, so sure. And that happens sometimes. I stopped paying attention on that purple attack because it shouldn't kill you. I don't think it's ever supposed to, but on the odd occasion it decides it wants to go closer to your face than normal. So, yeah, that happens. No, I'm pretty sure you actually have to have Chrome running. Like, he said Chrome open, not Chrome installed. So you have to have an instance of Chrome actually existing at that point in time. Yeah, I assume it's something like making your PC use all of its stuff. Not that it doesn't make it weird still, but, you know. Hey Oscar, how's it going? I really do wish I could deal with this pattern more consistently. It is annoying when I die to some of the tiny gaps, but I do understand why, because there are some very small gaps sometimes. Ooh, that was almost too far left. I'm really bad at lining up that blue shot, I gotta be honest. I'm kind of surprised how many times I actually make it. Okay, that could have been worse, I guess. I'm kind of surprised how much I lined that spot up so well. I would have thought that one would be harder as well, but for some reason I do it really consistently, so... Gamey! There you go. Alright, rainbow attack, let's go. This is another like 16 pixel pattern thingy. Probably not that precise. Oof. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one, I've got to be honest. I'm not great with that thing. Alright, okay, come on, Miku's thing. See if you can learn things a bit more there. Hey. Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to get through. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think of that one. I didn't even look at that. Fair enough. PV, yeah! Minor PV! Yeah, so that's pretty much, like, I've gotten there once before to when that thing starts spinning around and actually being on the inside, because the first time I got there, it started spinning around so I promptly died, because I didn't get there at all. But, I don't know, it seems pretty easy to me. Oh wait, for the rainbow? Oh, you mean standing? Yeah, I know, it's pretty terrifying, Adam, but I can't get up faster, so... It's all I got. Oh, whoops. It's the strat I got, because if I can't go up any faster to actually avoid it. Like, I tried jumping the first time and they go out too far, so I have to stand there and hope I got the right spot. Because I'm pretty, like, I figure that obviously I'm probably doing something wrong with the previous attack, but I just can't get up any quicker. That was free RNG. I barely had to dodge anything. It all went to the side of me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but the first time I got to that rainbow fan, I was trying to jump away, and you just can't. I just can't get enough distance. Like, I barely make it to the spot in time. There's no way I can jump away in time. Yeah. Ah, I knew that wasn't going to make it. I was way too far right. That's half the fun of figuring out your own strats, though. Sometimes you get some dumb things in there, which are pretty cool to see. Very good. Okay, cool. Good. RNG does still make me worry, that's for sure. Really struggle to read it sometimes. But thankfully, the pattern never goes wrong, right? Yeah! Never goes wrong. Like, I do kind of want to watch the Dorothy fight from somebody else after this is over, just so I can see how it's, air quotes, supposed to be done. But I don't know. I'm not going to do that before I finish it, obviously. I don't want to see how it's air quotes supposed to be done before I've actually done it myself. Oh, come on! Could have gone under that one, but I wasn't sure. Damn it. I don't know, maybe I couldn't. It seemed like a tight squeeze, but I think I could have gone under that one, but I was just worried about being too far to the right when they started bouncing around the screen. Oh yeah, that's why I said air quotes on it, because like, obviously there's no way it's supposed to be done. It's just that some people have safer strats than others. Probably. I assume there's safer strats than others. That is one of the cool things. There does seem to be like a lot of ways to do a lot of these attacks, which is nice. No two speedruns with similar strats? Oh, I didn't realise that. I think there's just one strat that people use for this fight. Interesting. Blind first try, yeah, obviously. I didn't realise that no speed. Yeah, it wasn't a really like. God damn it! Really too far to the right again. I didn't realise there wasn't really a regular strat for it. Like, I figured that was just like the universal thing that everybody does. So. Oh yeah, obviously some attacks can only really be done in one way. Why did I jump for that one? Close. Ugh. Still, I'm sure there's a much better way of dealing with the rainbow thing than what I'm doing, so. But, hey, it worked out well enough. It works out well enough. I'm not sure if I ever did a run of this, which. Hey, I figured that out, sweet. So if I mess it up, I just double jump up. Gotcha. Alright, cool, that does work. Yeah, if I ever did like a single segment playthrough of this, I'm pretty sure I'd use a better strat than whatever the hell I'm using here. I can't really say this is especially consistent. That's for sure. It is definitely not very consistent. It could be, but it's also pretty goddamn hard, so that's why it's not very consistent. Oh, thank you for being easy there. I appreciate it. Some of these patterns are so cool. Oh, that was too far to the left. Damn it, I thought it was, but I figured I'd be wrong because I'd already gone right a step, so. Damn. Morning, Jay. How's it going? Okay, that's fine. It's going a little lower than I thought. I don't know, whatever. It's going into a different spot than next to my face. Terrific. Oh, what's going on with you then? What's got you so happy? Assuming that wasn't just incredible sarcasm. Which is very possible it could have been. You're just always in a great mood. Fair enough. That sounds like a pretty cool way to live. Sounds like a good time overall, really. $6:27 AM. I'm not sure if that's a great way to live, but I'm glad things are working out for you. Don't want to go there. Yeah, don't want to go there. Yeah, it's off. I don't like being pushed to the wall there. Do not like it at all. Oh, come on! How was that too far left as well? I even tapped right. I thought I was far right and then I tapped another one in case. Please. That is not the pattern that we die to here. It's the purple thing afterwards or the rainbow thing. It's not that. Crap. Running? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta do a morning run, I guess. But for some people, not for me. I'm kind of surprised that I'm waking up before 9 at the moment, so. Like, I can't even stay in bed any longer. I don't know how I managed it. That. When done blind? It depends, really. Like, it's the difference between pattern versus, like, RNG. Like, are you better at reading RNG quickly and consistently, or are you better at reading pattern? Because really, if you're not very consistent at, well, if you're not great at reading RNG anyway, you're going to take extra long on Cyber, because if you learn a pattern, eventually you know the pattern, then eventually you'll be able to do it every time, whereas RNG is different every time. So, if you're bad at it once, you're probably always going to be bad at it. You can't really... You can improve it in a sense, but not in quite, like, not to 100% consistency like you probably can for pattern stuff. Hey Wafu, how's it going? What? Okay, that could have been worse, I guess. Oof. Don't like being that fast on the side either. Okay, there we go. I tapped right again, just in case this time. I'm doing pretty alright. Had one decent attempt at the Mikus already, which is cool. Wasn't sure how far I'd get. Wasn't sure. I'm enjoying Dorpy still, yeah. Kind of surprising considering I spent 8 hours on him yesterday, but I still had fun with it, so yeah. I did get a bit annoyed with my 4 block jumps and impossible. I did get a bit annoyed with my lack of consistency on some of the pattern, but that's on me, so. 4 block jumps, man. I was trying to go too fast and wanted to land sooner so I didn't jump high enough. Because I know how fast I got to go on that thing. So, that's not bad. So yeah, got a bit annoyed at some of the deaths that I did myself, as shown. But for the most part, it's pretty alright still. Like, I know it's on me at least, which is why I kind of enjoy pattern stuff. Yeah. I don't know which one's going to be harder though, between this and Cyber. I know Cyber has some pattern going on, which is going to make me repeat the fight a little bit, but for the most part, it should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. It really does depend on your skill set, I think. I do agree with that. Because if you're really good at reading RNG, you can probably beat Cyber in a couple of hours. Whereas if you're really good at reading pattern, or just remembering it, this would still probably take a while. But on the flip side, if you're really bad at reading pattern, then eventually you can probably get good or just look at a video. If you're really bad at reading RNG, oof, looking at a video isn't really going to help with much. You're still going to suck at it. Warmed up a lot since Balloon. Yeah, Balloon's really good. I really like that game. I mean, the platforming's kind of meh, but the fight was pretty cool. Yeah, I think I've gotten the timing down and when to move to the left there, that's good. Moving to the left was one of the hard parts for me. You're much better at passing than RNG. Nice! There we go. I think I got the spot well on that as well, which is nice. Seriously, I swear that gap should be harder to get through than it is, but it seems to work out so well. I can never remember the route for this. Well, that's a new one. Okay, double jumping, maybe not a good idea there. Maybe not the best idea for that part, gotcha. That's a new death. Yeah, I've done it a few ways in a dumb way on the Miku there. On the Mikus. I mean, the first one admittedly was just me not knowing what was going on, so I just died to standing in the corner. I knew that they were going to like go, nice, they were going to spray out again, but I didn't know how to get through, so I just stood there and hoped. Dude, funnily enough, it's actually the curving that threw me off on that pattern there, because I didn't expect the fruit to curve around quite so much for some reason. Nope. 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 That should be good, yeah. Cool. I'm really not sure how to deal with the Mikus, gotta be honest. I'm sure I've got to go to the left at some point, because I don't want to carry on spinning around with the circle, but apparently I'm really bad at jumping to avoid the bursts. Which I don't feel should be that hard, but there you go. Everyone has their own unique problems, I guess. Mine is dealing with spinning, as shown from Simon Says. A memory test that the only problem with is that... Good, thanks. Thought they'd disappear earlier. The only problem with Simon Says isn't trying to remember things, it isn't trying to recognise sounds, it's trying to remember what exactly you're trying to click on when things have turned like a few degrees. Obviously that's the problem with the memory test. Oh, why did I think I'd make it past that one? I'm still annoyed at myself for that one, honestly. Still annoyed at myself for that one, Simon Says. Like, of all the things, you always hear about people struggling with, like, recognising what the tones are, if they're tone deaf, or, like, just memorising things. There's 12 things to memorise. 8 hours in Simon Says, yeah, fair enough. I spent a good hour there, and, like... But that was mostly because I actually gave up pretty fast, I just knew I wasn't going to be able to figure out the spinning part. So I started using write-down struts. I got a piece of paper and crap. Oh, use them immediately. Oh. I think I messed up like 3 times at the end as well, but yeah, okay. Like, I got pretty far without using them, because my memory's pretty good for that stuff. Like, I remember there was a daily quest in World of Warcraft in Burning Crusade expansion which had you memorize 8 things in a row. But it was like, the choice was out of 4 colors, and they were always in the same spot. And apparently, the fact that they were in the same spot all the time was the important part for me. Unnaturally tone deaf. Good. I'm not sure if I'd say it's unnaturally tone deaf. That sounds a little extreme there. I lived, okay. I dead. Yeah, good. I dead. Yes, exactly. What do I do if I stay on the right? That's my bad. I was thinking about later. Go on the right side. What actually does happen afterwards? I actually can't remember what happens after the rainbow pattern. Stand in the middle? I think it's down in the middle. So I guess if I can't go to the left, I can just stand in the bottom right. You remember it. Nice. Was it annoying? I mean, I found it fun. I was always looking forward to that one because I enjoyed doing it. Like, yeah, memory test time. Woo! I was actually disappointed I couldn't do it more. Because I really liked that one. Probably because I was good at it. That probably helped, admittedly. Waste of time. I think I found the bombing one more annoying in that sense. Because you had to go all the way to the opposite end, spam bombs out, and it wasn't even that hard, and then eventually you get through. Crap. But at least the memory test one was pretty close. Granted, I also had, like, slow flying, so most of the time there, so that didn't help. I guess, I actually can't remember what I did. I wanted to say, like, I alt-tabbed away a lot while playing that. Oh, good. When going up there because it's just a long flight. Just go away and do something on the internet for a bit. Good times. I enjoyed that game. It was fun. Never be able to go back to it as the same thing, but it was fun while it lasted. I don't know, some of the bombing quests were fine, especially when you didn't have to control yourself. But the Shangri-La one specifically, you had to, like, you know, position yourself, and you couldn't do it in bird form, from what I remember. So that was a problem for me. I'm pretty sure you had to actually be on a mount or something to do that. Wait, did you have to do it? Maybe you had to do that one on the ground. I actually can't remember. Maybe I was cheesing it. Bird form, throw bomb, back into bird form. I might have cheesed that one now I think about it, actually. Nice. I loved my character, dude. It was the best. It was great doing stuff like that. Just flying around, drop 1,000 meters, get lag spike at the wrong time, go splat on the ground. It was the best. It was great actually one time. Like, I was with a friend, I just suddenly appeared and... Really? I tapped right twice! How am I out of place there? Dude! What am I doing wrong? Like, I'm tapping to the side, and I swear I'm already over to the side. So I go even more just in case, and then apparently I'm still not! The hell? I got that every time before. The heck? But yeah, the story I was gonna say was, like, I was pretty much like 1,000 meters in the air when I was playing with a friend once, and then I just dropped. And apparently I managed to click the button right before, like, literally like a meter or so above the ground, a couple of centimeters maybe. Like, a yard in World of Warcraft game terms, which is basically no distance at all. Why they do it in yards, nobody knows, but they did, so... And my friend actually got surprised by me just suddenly appearing from out of nowhere. Like, he actually cried out in surprise. It was wonderful. Oh, dear. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing that game, that's for sure, when I was a kid. Played it for way too long. Also, where my name came from. Also, kind of why I'm really proud of the name Niloa, and why I wanted that on Twitch instead of Niloa Ass. But no, Justin TV still has that name, even though all the names are released. So, guess I'll just stay in misery then, in that sense. Ice block to avoid damage. Oh no! Okay, that one was good, thank you. Just before you hit the ground. Good! What are friends for other than more repair bills, eh? Other than screwing you over at the last moment. I gotta be honest, that is pretty funny. Like, thankfully it was only repair bills. It wasn't like you lost gear or anything, but yeah. Ooh, I thought I was off there. So I was on the left side of that 16 pixel gap. Hey. Ding. Come on, Miku thing. See if I can actually figure out what the hell I'm doing with this. Wing. I'll drop down early this time. Okay, so you do that. I just blank. Like, okay, so I need to be to the left. Wait, what's this fruit doing on the left-hand side? Right. Now, It's so hard trying to remember everything in this. Like, there's so many patterns to keep track of. Like, it's easy enough to figure them out, but just oh my god, trying to remember them all, I just mess up so many times, because there's so many precise strats. Like, okay, so I need to stand exactly on this spot on the block. Okay, I need to stand exactly on this spot next to the fruit. Like, the Miku's thing really isn't that hard, it's just like move left and right a little bit. Spin around with a circle while jumping. But it's like, because I'm 2.5 minutes in and I haven't done it 1,000 times already, I'm not really sure what I'm doing, apparently. Like, it's probably one of the big reasons this is taking me so long. Not because it's hard, but because I keep messing up silly things. Ah, that was too late. Yeah, I do that sometimes, fair enough. I go a little late in the song instead of on time with the song. And then I've got the patterns after that part, and I'm sure that's going to go swimmingly. Oh, okay, we didn't dodge that somehow. Neat. Simon says again, only this time Simon stays the same. I guess in a sense, sure, why not? Yeah, the issue with Simon Says wasn't trying to remember things though, it was trying to like... Well, I mean, I remembered the spot, it's just that the spot had turned around 45 degrees and I couldn't handle that part. So I remembered it as like the spot on the line, on the graph, as opposed to the colour, apparently. And then I kind of went in the shape from there. But then the shape was also turning, because the thing was always spinning around. Dear, yeah. It was a weird issue. But it happens sometimes, I guess. Ooh, wasn't sure about that one. Nah, but I actually could have held right and made that, but I thought it was going more to the right. The screen tilt again. Bollocks. Going to the right's fine for that. The next one comes to the left anyway. Screen tilt RNG, man. It's too tough for me. Like, the screen tilt thing may be similar to my Simon Says issue. I won't disagree with that one. I don't know if I can say I'm looking forward to Rukito or not, though, in Cyber. Oh, I was jumping. I didn't realize I jumped there. I thought I'd got that on the ground. Alright, fine. Says all above. Fair enough. Like, I'm looking forward to Dorothy being done because I've spent so long on it at this point. Mostly for silly reasons, I feel like. But I don't really know how I feel about, like, the air quote last two areas. The bullet hell one, I am very much looking forward to, because I have been wanting to do dumb things in that for ages. I am definitely looking forward to in Fluker area. I don't really know about, like, Cyber and Rukito yet, because those are the only ones you always hear about those. You always hear about, like, how big a deal those are, and, like, how much everybody loves Cyber area. I don't want to get there and then just like, oh, it turns out this is crap, and then everyone's just gonna be like, what are you talking about, bro? It's the best fight ever. Which is kind of funny, because that was actually... That's on me. Which is kind of funny, because that's actually what people were saying about Dorothy area, when this game first came out. Everybody just loved watching it. Although apparently most of the people playing it weren't the biggest fans. And I mean, I can get why. It's really pretty, and Miku was cute, and it's because it's not the regular Miku sprite and it has natural animation, but... Yeah, it's always hard to tell. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna think about them yet. Like, I think I'd enjoy Cyber. Rukito seems like it'd be fun as well, because I do seem to like doing the triggers. If Betty area is anything to go by, I did kind of like figuring out like what the triggers are gonna be and how to dodge them appropriately. Or just getting screwed over and over again. As it was in Betty area, but still. Seems fun to learn but not to repeat. Is that what you mean, Cliff? Like, it's fun to beat once and then not a second time. I mean, opinions on that definitely vary as well. I know there's a lot of people that weren't fans of the passing stuff. Yeah, Miku always looks in your direction, I love it. It's so good. That... The RNG's a pain in the arse, though. The RNG is still a pain in the arse in this fight, so I'm not sure about that part. If anything, that's the biggest reason why I get annoyed at my dumb deaths on some of the pattern parts. It means I have to hope on this stuff again. Like falling fruit sections. Oh, that was dumb of me. Cool dodge, but still dumb of me. There you go, that was in the right spot. I like how the ding reverses a moment later as well. I never really noticed that in the song until now. Probably because I didn't listen to the song 100 times over and over, but still. That is kind of cool. Nope. Okay, gonna mess that one up. Alright, that's good. Always a little worried I'm gonna be on the right side for that. This should be good. I guess it's better to be further to the right than to the left. The good thing about Miku swapping sides actually is that you can actually tell how close you are to the middle, which is really nice. Oof, that's a bit close. Oof, that was also a bit close. I didn't mean to single jump first. But yeah, you can tell how close you are to the middle because Miku swaps sides, so... Which is really good for trying to line things up. I keep thinking I'm off on that pattern, but it seems to work out, so... I guess it's fine. Alright, come on, Eyes. Pay attention for a little bit here. You can get through this. Dude, that gap really is easy to get through, wow. Don't stand in the corner, stand in the corner, don't stand in the corner, stand in the corner, don't stand there. Okay, I guess I'll just stay here then. Ah, come on! Ah, progress! Ah. Ah, really? Well, I guess that works then. I'm still worried about that bouncing Miku though. Still worried about that thing, god damn it. Really? Yeah, really. I thought it was gonna burst out some more. I didn't think it was gonna get sucked into the middle. Whoops. My bad. I didn't think it was gonna get sucked up into the middle of all things. I thought it was gonna like spray out some more, like once or twice. Then it was gonna do something. Fine. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. Nope. Alright, take Cretaceous, just watching. Thank you very much. Okay, well, we finally got something on the Mikus that may be vaguely consistent, so that's nice. Hopefully I won't mess it up quite so much in the future in silly ways, but we'll see what happens. It doesn't seem like it's especially hard, it's just easy for me to mess up. For God knows what reason. Do I have a job? No. No, I finished uni and then I did the streaming thing. It's kind of been a break year, gap year thing. It's lasted a bit longer than normal, but that's fine, because I've had money stored up, so... Yeah, okay, that could mean bad. Ooh, that actually lived, wow. Unfortunately, now we're doing this over here. I don't know how to line this up, so... Ah, really? Come on, I was off to the right again. Oh my god, I kept dying too far to the left on the left side, and now I died too far to the right on the right side. Wonderful. Well, at least I know staying over there works. I don't know why you posted the Kappa face to that question. Like, that seems fair. I'm mostly streaming, I don't have a job, yeah. Like, it's not like I've hidden that before. Well, I said that. Now, I started the list, thought like, yeah, I'll see if I can beat all these games. If I can make Twitch a job by the end of it, cool. If I can't, then, oh well, fair enough. But I was kind of prepared in the case that I couldn't, because obviously that's not likely. Obviously making Twitch a job isn't a likely thing, especially playing these games. Like, these aren't exactly the most popular things on the internet, so... But it's been fun. It's been a fun time. And I'm finally starting to get close to the end of it too. Took a while, that's for sure. No have stream time. See, I'm not so sure about that because Wolfie works. And he still seems to stream quite a bit, so... I guess it depends what you do, what your job is. Obviously work does take up a lot of time though, that's for sure. Paragus works as well. Paragus rants. You seem to see him stream a lot still, so... Results may vary on that. There are some jobs that you can do that still let you do streaming pretty well, it seems. Some work so there's yeah, definitely. I do understand that. I wonder how these things change colour. It seems like they're placed in their circle. Out of the corner, into the corner. Out of the corner, into the corner, out of the corner. I guess I want to go to the left for that one. Those guys get sucked in for a while, huh? I thought they'd end sooner. I guess I need to leave the circle at that point then? Alright, fine. Okay, progress, minor progress. We're getting there. Oh dear. Free time on weekend. Yeah, you stream when you can, if you feel up to it, because I realise that like having a job can make things incredibly tiring as well, so sometimes you're not up to streaming after doing however long your job lasts. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find a job like that, but yeah. We'll see what the future holds, I guess. I don't know how Fruit manages what he does, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, part-time is one option as well, yeah, exactly. Hey Daniel, thanks for the host, what were you playing? Clearly an avoidance thing. Rare event. Earth is doing alright, got some progress in it again, so that's nice. Actually able to pay attention it seems now. Liam gives you pizza, that's a good name. Good name, dude. Oh, too far on the right. Damn it, it's been a while since I messed up on that pattern. It's so easy for me to overshoot it though, that's for sure. But yeah, part-time job's the obvious option, but the problem there is I do have to figure out how to find a job, and I've shown in the past that I am very, very bad at that. Trying to find something I'd want to do is quite difficult. Even as like a... okay, I didn't see a way through that one. Even as a part-time job, I'm just not very good at it. One thing I don't have much experience... don't have much experience with. Are you so peaceful playing this? You don't take it too seriously. You don't go into a game like this and expect, like this one specifically, and expect it to be quick. So... like, you go into this expecting it to take way too goddamn long. And a lot of the time it's just my own fault, messing up on silly things as well, so... therapy's going alright, I guess. Hi, Maddie. There. Medici. I want to say I'm pronouncing that right there. Medici, yeah. How you doing? There's an experience left. There's no point in getting mad, dude. That's not fun. Getting angry doesn't make things more enjoyable. It just pisses you off and makes you sad and depressed because it things. You don't have control over them normally. Do that. I'm not playing games to get pissed off at things. Maybe at myself sometimes for those sort of deaths, but not the game. And you always have control. You can always just choose to not do the thing as well if you do that, so... Secret... Hey! I did Secret 5 knowing I was never going to beat that thing. That was a break from like the 5 bosses in a row because my eyes were exhausted. I did that with the expectation of not giving a damn and mostly just talking to chat. If I was aiming to beat Secret 5, I would definitely be getting annoyed at it. Also, I think it was like 5 hours, not 10. So please, it was a lot less time than that. Played a bit in Perfect Bear. Oh nice, congrats. Got a new PB, good job. How far through that are you then? I didn't realize you were playing that game. I don't get why I'm messing up some of the patterns sometimes. So stupid. Like literally, if you do the same things, you get the same results. That's how pattern works. Except sometimes I do the same things and get different results because I start in a different spot or something. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, but you know, it's not meant to be something dramatic. It's just some chill time playing a stupid thing for a few hours, just because why not? Seeing how far you can get. Also, the song's really catchy, that helps with this. I really like this song. Don't understand any of it, but damn it, it looks pretty and the song sounds nice, so... I'm getting pretty far on this too, which is nice. Like, sometimes. Sometimes I get pretty far through this. Sometimes I die horribly. Oh god. Sometimes I die in the dumbest ways. I was half expecting that to be too far to the right. Wow. How come I can't do that anymore? I mean, it's probably good that I can't go too far to the right, but I don't get... Oh, I'm not dying to it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never sure in that purple gap there. I always think I'm going to go too far to the side. Come on, Miku thing. Come on, phase transition thing. Don't know what to call it. I keep thinking I'm off on that gap, but I seem to make him more often than not, so cool, I guess. How am I going to mess up on this thing this time? Maybe I won't even reach the place that I got into. Yay! Out the corner. Into the corner. Out the corner. There. Yay. I don't jump into the thing, you idiot. Eh? Oh, I had that. I had that. Minor PB, yes. Crap. I thought I was slightly too far to the right, so I tapped to the left and didn't realize how far over that was. So never mind! Yeah, this one's really pretty, I agree. There's just so many colours in it. I mean, Lunar Magic was cool too, but it was a very different kind of thing. Like, it didn't really feel like... I don't know how to describe it best. Off to feed more okay, you have fun with the trains, dude. Cool. Good luck with that. Some of my viewers are silly. I wonder where they get it from. Definitely not from the streamer. Yeah, no, he's a completely sane person who would never do anything of that sort of thing. I got lucky there, I think. The Dark Tower tray? Okay. Nope. Okay, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Totally didn't die there. Only slightly close to the green fruit. I'll see you later, horse. Cheers for watching. Have fun with whatever it is you go do. I love that Miku like does the animation change when she sprays out the fruit. It's really good. Hey, not all the way to the... okay, never mind. I was glad I wasn't all the way to the wall, but that was a bit close in both cases there, so... okay, so let's just... no, yeah, that was way too far to the right there. I'm glad I tapped to the left. Come on. I just love being at this part of the pattern and making Miku bounce back and forth. Like, I just tap left and right. It makes Miku change sides as well. I just have so much fun with it. It's so stupid, but I just love doing it. Dude, I seem to have that spot lined up now, wow. Apparently I'm good at that strat now, good to know, cool. I guess I know where to stand from this point. Out of the corner, into the corner, out of the corner, away, back in, yay! There, okay, now what? Okay. That's the same as before, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, come on! Come on, man! That isn't cool! That isn't cool! I wasn't ready for that! I wasn't ready for that at all! Damn it! PB! Progress! God. The freaking spinning rainbow attack again! I'm not gonna be prepared for that one! It was way too close! I'm just gonna have to, like, go for it, aren't I, on that? Crap, I'm not gonna line that up well. That seems hard. Maybe if you just, like, hug the corner or something. I don't bloody know. Stupid fight. Like, it's fine from the bottom. I can completely understand when I first died to the rainbow attack before the Miku's phase, because, like, I just froze and panicked for, like, 20 seconds. Gave me all the time in the world and I still messed it up. But that one was way too close to me. I started to see where the other one was coming from. Bollocks! Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. Alright, fine. Well, I guess I'll figure it out when I get there again, won't I? I don't even know how I dodged the green part, if I'm honest, so... hopefully that's pattern. Like the purple part. Oh, that was crap RNG there. Didn't want to stand on the corner, obviously, but then another one came in last minute. Like, the purple part was clearly patterned, so that's nice. I can just go to the right slightly. Screen shifting threw me off a bit, but then I really don't know on that part in between the two. I don't think any of it was targeted. It did seem like it was random, which is a slight problem. Did I make it up there? I did, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the green fruit there. Hopefully it's pattern. Well, I'm going to assume it isn't. I don't know, I always feel like after the intro, people in speedruns beat this fight really, really consistently until something at the end. Probably more RNG. Like, I don't think in speedruns I'd ever see people die to Miku, so I want to say it's going to be pattern. But I obviously have no clue. So... yeah, I'm trying to figure things out before I get back there again, just so I have a rough idea. Why are you giving me a call with my stupid crappy ringtone? Dude, this is why I turned the phone off. Holy hell. Who's unknown? Give me a sec. Oh, of course I click accept just as it... Missed call. Monday. My signal bloody sucks. We talk and miss half the words. This is why I turned my phone off. Unknown call, my ass. Christ. I never get unknown callers. That's a new one to me. I'll have to call that guy back later. Whoever the hell he is. Like 9 PM and then they won't be able to pick up because reasons. This is why I turn my phone off during the stream. Like, I can't really take calls where I live anyway, because my signal is terrible. Like, I can fully accept texts and reply with that. Phone calls? Yeah, sure, yeah. Good luck with that. You have fun with that one. Like, there was a phone call I had not long ago, and we were trying to talk, but eventually the guy resorted to email. And it was hard to even say, yes, I like the idea of going for email, because you can't hear half the words. Which is why I always find it hilarious when people that know me well call me. Because obviously it's an unknown number. They probably don't know who I am. They don't realize my phone signal sucks here. But like when my dad calls or something and I'm just looking at the phone thinking, why though? You know how this ends. Maybe you'll get lucky this time and we'll be able to hold a full conversation and only skip a couple of words. But chances are low of that happening. Also, I'm kind of trying to stream right now, so yeah, not really going to pick up that call, am I? I set a schedule for myself, and damn it, I plan on sticking with it. I'm still surprised at how many people got, like, it sounded like they actually got really annoyed with the phone ringtone I have. Because it's literally just the ringtone I got when I first got the phone, like 5 years ago or something. I don't really care to bother changing them. Same goes for text messages. Or unlocking the phone. Because my phone cost me £10, it's really, really cheap. It can text and call people, can't connect to the internet, doesn't even have a camera on the back. It didn't need one for me. Because on the rare occasion I'm away from my computer and actually outside, I don't really need to be on the internet even more. I do that more than enough while I'm at home. And I'm mostly at home, so yeah. So it's got some old really crappy ringtone, it's kind of great. I knew that was going to get me, but I was hoping it would go left in time. Fair enough. Who's unknown caller? Jesus Christ, like there's some group that's calling me recently, but they have a number. No idea who unknown could have been. Apart from maybe like some person trying to sell me some crap. I don't even know who'd be trying to sell me some crap either though. How would they get the number? Like what website did I sign up for? I don't believe I signed up to any websites in recent memory, so they must have gotten that from something very long ago. That would also involve me including my phone number on a website, and I don't do that because that's stupid. I have no idea who that could have been. I'll call them later and find out, see what the hell's going on. Unknown? I seriously can't picture what that could possibly involve. Like, genuinely, the closest thing I can think of is like some sort of like marketing thing. But past that, I have no clue. Yay, didn't die. Dance, Miku! Damn it, that's stuff from the last one. Okay, that's good. I can tell I'm in the middle because Miku was swapping sides whenever I tap left or right. Good. Definitely want to be in the middle for that one. 16 pixels the corner. Go over. Yeah, yada 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 yada. Boop. And see how the hell this works again. I've already kind of forgotten what I did. Wonderful. Wonderful. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Okay. What did I land on? What? Can I play the stream quickly? No, because I've already gone past it. Crap, what did I land on there? Did I land on one of the fruit spraying out? Because I swear the fruit wasn't in the ground that time. What did I land on? I actually don't know what I landed on there. Huh. Like, I was fully prepared to go into the next part of the Miku fight. Like, okay, next part is lining myself up, so I'll go to the right. Like, maybe I just went to the right too soon? There was a fruit in the ground still? I don't think so. I want to say there's one of the spraying out fruit there, huh? Yeah, alright, fine, I guess I'll pay attention to how high I'm jumping or something. I have no idea what got me. I wonder how close that is to the end of the Miku's thing, actually, that rainbow spinny thing. I don't think it's that close. I don't feel like it's that close. I feel like there's still quite a bit left. I can't tell until I get back there. The apple shot other... Yeah, the apples do shoot other apples. And I thought those ones had all gone off screen by the time I dropped down there, but... that was way further right than I thought for some reason. I guess it was still on screen, like right at the bottom. Well, thanks for letting me know at least. Guess good to have another point of view for that. Oh. Fine, okay. RNG! At least we're getting closer on this, so that's good. Slowly getting closer. But that's gotta be like... I was gonna say around 2.5 minutes, but I said that before, so I guess that's probably close to the 2.5 minute mark. I'm definitely not like 3 minutes in yet. Definitely got more than 30 seconds left. Actually, can someone tell me how long this fight is total? I'm not actually sure. I think somebody said 3:14 at one point. Yeah, I don't know, I think somebody said that at some point. Which means I'm definitely not 3 minutes in yet, or 2.5 minutes yet. I mean, I'm certainly not 3 minutes in, that's for sure, that'd be way too far. Like 2.5 seems reasonable-ish though. The song's called Common World Domination. Free RNG! Nope. Hey, nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how far through I am. Like, I don't know why, but sometimes it's just fun to figure out specifically the time, even though it doesn't really matter. Because you can always just judge it by, like, what part of the song you're in. Like, I'm in the bridge of the song, or this is chorus 3, or chorus 2. Like, I know I'm in the bridge of it still, but I'm building up to chorus 3, which is close-ish, but still quite a way left. Four block jumps are still impossible. I keep trying to rush it. I keep trying to go faster. I need to get on. I need to land faster so that I can jump up faster. Oh, I tried to go too low to land too soon. Whoops. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort. Nope. It's seriously just me trying to rush too much. It's not even that hard. It's literally just a 4-block jump. Bing. I don't know. I'm just thinking about that death, honestly, still. And like what? Well, both deaths actually. One being the 4-block death, and one being the one on the Miku's thing. I just fell onto a fruit. Even though there's not really that much to say about it. Like, well, I guess I died again, huh? Yeah, that was definitely a fruit in the ground. Dude, come on, man. Dude, come on! Biggest run killer ever, clearly. Obviously. Hardest thing in the world. No. Okay, same as last time apparently. Good to know. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's why I don't like being that far to the side. RNG really can suck sometimes on this fight, that's for sure. Nope. I could just gone straight up. Don't know why I stayed down there. Alright. Whatever, that works. But let's think this through. So if that's halfway, like around the pink fruit is about halfway. I'm still trying to figure things out with that, actually knowing the length of the song, aren't I? I'm around 2/3 or something, so that is quite a bit left. 3/4, maybe something like that. Basically, there's a lot of fight left, and I shouldn't really think this far ahead, so... When I get a long fight like this, though, I do tend to overthink things a little bit. Like trying to think of what could happen, like, 5 hours into the future or whatever. What could the next attack possibly be? Even though clearly I'm not very good at predicting that stuff. As shown by the fact I thought the fruit were going to explode out a bit more, and then they definitely didn't. They got sucked up. If that's too far over, yeah, I'd be shocked if that was too far over. There we go. Alright, that's in the middle of the Miku. Good. Yeah, this is around the halfway mark, isn't it? Okay, good. Yeah, it's around this. Huh. Like pretty much once those big fruit go away. That's around the halfway point. Interesting. I knew that was too far to the right, and I tapped to the left, but I guess I did it a moment too late there. Hey again, Nady. How are you going? How are you going? Yes. How's it going? I mixed up how are you doing and how's it going. Good. How are you going, Nady? Slowly, fast, by bike, car? You have returned home. Ah, okay, so you're not going anywhere. Good to know, okay. You aren't going by any vehicle or method of transportation right now. Good. How's tricks? Ah, that's pretty good. I made some progress in this again, which is cool. It's some pretty decent progress. Got through a few attacks. Like 15 seconds or something. 10 seconds? I made through a lot of the Miku's phase. I don't know how much of the Miku's phase, but I feel like quite a bit of the Miku's phase. However, there's still quite a bit left, and the attack I died to is still going to throw me off a little bit, that's for sure. Still not entirely sure on how to deal with that one properly. I've gotten there once. So that doesn't really help things very much. Getting to an attack once doesn't really tend to help you to figure it out, so yeah. Yeah, for the most part things are going fine at the moment, I'd say, in this. Hopefully I can beat this today, but again, avoidance, really unpredictable, so... That was almost too far to the left there, wow. Normally go too far right, if anything. Hey, there you go, that's better. Maybe that gap's bigger than I'm giving it credit for. Nice enough gate jump that I keep nearly jumping too high for. Yeah, alright. Let's actually look at the fruit on the ground this time when things start spinning around. Ah, yeah, I guess it was one on the ground. Damn it, didn't know where to line up there. I was looking at the landing as opposed to the next part. So I've gotten past that before. But yeah, that time I was looking at like where I could land as opposed to trying to line it up for the next part. Fair enough, hopefully that'll prevent some mistakes in the future at least, so that's good. Yeah, those fruits are actually really far to the left, huh? I didn't realise that. Nope, okay, we're fine. On the strats. Yay. Kinda just hoping there. Would very much like to not die, thank you very much. That would be great. Bing. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we figured out that part. Then we go through the middle, then we... I think I stayed in the corner. I think staying in the bottom left corner was pretty good for the most part, but I can't remember what happened afterwards. I mean, again, I've only gotten there once, so that's why it's not really in my memory yet. Like, fruit got sucked into the middle. Yeah, I don't know what happened after that part. Something happened. Whoa there. Yeah, oh, come on. I didn't know if those fruit were going to despawn or not. They got sucked up to the middle. I don't know how the grapefruit sprayed out from that point. All I know is, like, afterwards the screen shifts over to the left a little bit, out to the right a little bit. There's some passing thing. Then it shifts back to the left, and I think there's RNG. And back to the right again. Then rainbow burst things. Rainbow burst things. Yeah. Mini rainbow circle things. You have to find the gap, and I was not prepared for that last time. I guess I want to go directly in the middle of it all, honestly. That probably would work. Straight up, yeah. That sounds like a decent plan. Oh, too far left. Yeah, that could probably work if I get back to that, alright. Although they did seem to spawn other rainbow circle thingies, so that's going to be a bit of an issue if I have to do it twice. Because I have to deal with the rainbow thingy from the right side, as well as the one from the top. Figure it out when I get there. Then we'll get whatever the hell happens after it, too. Yay! Wait for the yellow. There's no rush here. Bing! It's so weird hearing the ding sound backwards. It really is. Like, you never hear the ding sound played backwards in anything. So it's like how it sounds like it's getting sucked... I don't know, sucked into itself? That doesn't sound like the right way of phrasing it, but I can't really think of it. Like watching a video in reverse, in a sense. And when you watch something explode, then you watch reverse, and it seems like it Good RNG, thanks, game. Like, reforms in itself, and it's really strange. Because obviously that's not a thing that could ever happen. You can't, like, undo a sound or something by playing it in reverse. Okay, okay, a bit far to the right, but fine. Yeah, a bit far to the right there. Ooh, almost a bit far. A bit far to the up, I was going to say. Sure, yeah. Bit high up. The RNG does still put me on edge, that's for sure. Ooh, ooh. Bing! I really do love that ding sound, huh? I don't know why. Okay. Alright, come on RNG. Thank you for being nice in the intro, that's fine. That's the part we normally worry about. Aw, really? Why don't you just drop like a rock there? I swear when the screen resets itself, the previous fruit, like the fruit from the previous like screen shake thing, just suddenly pick up their pace. Like gravity suddenly kicks in and decide like, ah yes, I need to fall off screen now. And they just go at the speed of light. Seriously, they fall so goddamn fast at the end of that for some reason. Like, I know that it doesn't actually change its speed when the screen resets, it just really feels like it. Oh, good. That might be the first time I've ever died to the stars thing, huh? Oh, no, sorry, died to the stars thing like that, let's correct myself, because there's been a few times the stars attack I've gone too late to the left. That's definitely the first time I've gone too soon to the right, though, that's for sure. Good, yeah, we did, cool. Alright. Ooh, there. Yeah, I'm really not sure how Cyber's gonna go for me, though. Considering how much I struggle on the RNG in this fight. And how Cyber is incredible RNG everywhere with the dot hitbox, so... I'm sure that'll be an experience. Bing! Ah, too far left, damn it. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Fair enough. Ugh. I'm trying to think of things to say at the moment, so I don't really know like what sort of topics have been going on recently. I mean, I heard ESA's this game out for speedruns had something, but I don't really know too much about it. Fan Marathon conversation. I mean, the main conversation about Fan Marathon we had last time was just whether like I want to be the guy fan game should be included or not. So yeah, but anyone that doesn't know about Fan Marathon, basically in this event that's been going on for like 3-4 years now. And it's, what do you mean they didn't post it yet? What, the ESA thing didn't post it? Oh, did they just post the games that got in then? Because I know a friend of mine has said that his game got in. So I'm fairly certain ESA has done that, because I thought they said they'd do it yesterday. Maybe they did it on stream? You got your mate to participate? Dude, nice, what's he doing? Oh, reveal stream. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. That's close enough. That's the important thing, really, knowing what games are in, what aren't. I'm pretty sure Kale said that his friend was on Monday's stream, so... Monday, so I don't know about that. Maybe there is some schedule thing? I can't say. Whatever. Don't know enough. But yeah, what did you get your friend to do in Fan Game Marathon then, Nady? I'm assuming it's a not I Want to Be the Guy fan game. I'm a Panny and maybe I'm... There, yeah. What's I'm a Panny? Is that his name? Her name? His name? Their name, yeah. Generic term for a single person. Because if that's a game, I have never heard of it. Toho platforming game. Oh, interesting. Huh. Is he gonna race Narrow for that? Its name. I don't like using it. It makes it sound like an object. Oh yeah, no, I've seen Narrow do some Toho fan games before. They do seem pretty cool. I can't say they're the thing I was most interested in, but they seem interesting. They do seem cool overall. Like, if that's your thing, then it seems like it would be a fun thing to watch. Oh yeah, no, I know Narrow's running something else. At Fan Game Marathon, at least. I just wondered if he knew about it in general, really. Oof, it goes to the left again. You make it. Yeah. I think I've seen him running that a couple of times. That was one of the ones I saw from him when Fru posted him once. Good here. Yeah, we're good here. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Fine. A little worried on that one, but that works out. Yeah, I don't know why I'm always surprised to learn about how many Toho fan games there are. Even though they're probably about as big as... I don't know if they're about as big as I Want to Be the Guy fan games. It's probably not quite as many. I jumped too high, really? Come on. Oh, I hate dying to that attack. I don't know, are there as many Toho fan games as I Want to Be the Guy? I feel like there's probably a lot of Toho fan games, but I really don't know anything about them, so... And obviously there's... Toho fan games genre is a lot more widely spread than I Want to Be the Guy, because I Want to Be the Guy fan games are just platformers, so... Whereas Toho pretty much spreads out over basically everything. Like, I know there's some, like, official, unofficial Toho fighting games. I definitely know, I'm definitely aware of those ones. Hold on. Obviously there's bullet hell ones, because bullet hell. There's more fan music and fan art. That makes sense, yeah. There is a ton of that, that's for sure. I have definitely seen a lot of that. Or listened to way too much of it. Because those albums are good. Yeah, there's a lot of Toho fan games, I'm sure, but there's a lot of I Want to Be the Guy fan games, which is why I was curious on like whether which one may have more. Because obviously Toho is a much bigger deal than I Want to Be the Guy, but people made a lot of I Want to Be the Guy stuff. But again, Toho fan games kind of spread over every genre as opposed to just one, because of how much bigger Toho is. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't like a collective site for every Toho fan game, so I don't really know how you check that sort of a thing. Good hit? Yeah, we're good hit, cool. Obviously, there's definitely a lot more of the music and the art. Yeah, I think a lot of people know Toho mostly for those at this point, as opposed to the actual games. Like, I definitely don't really know that much about the games. I know a bit about the characters because I googled them sometimes, and I've been kind of curious on the story, but... like, for the most part, yeah, you don't tend to see the games brought up too much when that stuff comes up. As opposed to all of the other stuff that goes on. No, I'll admit I am kind of curious to see what they're like in terms of speedruns, but the problem is with the Toho speedrun, at least according to the one game I watched from now. Damn it, I keep thinking it's further left than it is. According to the one game I watched from now, at least, you really don't understand what's going on. Like some fan games now, some speedruns you can watch and you think, oh yeah, she's using the sword to choppy up the bad guy thing. And they're doing it very quickly by using the good moves, as opposed to the bad moves, which will be slow. But then I watched Naro doing that, like, I don't know, I think it was the Yomu one, the Yomu fan game thing, and it's just like, he's jumping around and occasionally bullets happen. What? I don't get any of this. Cool. Like, if anything, that is one of the plus sides of whenever you see a fan game speedrun. The downside being that when you see it done well, you don't realise how difficult it is at all. But still, the similar case for that was for Dust Force though as well. So, but you can still get the general idea from watching it. It's like, ah, yeah, he's going around the blocks and then the dust is disappearing and it's going good. Yeah. Bing. And the fan games are kind of similar in that sense, like, yeah, they're going through the things, they're not touching the bad things. Woo! That's certainly a lot of stuff on screen. Oh boy, I wonder how he'll dodge this one. Like, I think I remember watching the fighting game at one point as well, and it just seemed like a mass of moves. Just, there was a lot of pretty effects going on, and I didn't understand any of it. Oof. Although saying that, I remember watching, like, I think a Tekken speedrun at one point, it seemed about as interesting. It's like, yeah, he suddenly is kicking that guy in the face. So, maybe that one isn't the best example. I was gonna say, can you actually do, like, speedruns of the actual, like, bullet hell games? Or the fan games? I don't know. Is it really a speedrun? Like, you can just not die, right? As far as I'm aware. I don't really know how you could do that faster. Actually, for a moment I thought I was meant to jump there. Somebody has got to have done a speedrun of an actual Toho game, or just bullet hell games in general, like Dononpachi or Ketsui or whatever. But I don't really know if that would be like a speedrun as opposed to a not dying run, which, I mean, I guess in a sense this is similar to fan games, but... Okay, so you just tap over there, gotcha. I forget what happens to it. Oh, they disappear. Neat. Okay, that works. Green thing. Okay. Oh, that is pattern! Oh, neat. Okay, thank God for that. That... I have no clue what I'm doing there. I think I saw a gap if I jumped straight up immediately. If I jump up immediately, without waiting around, I might be able to get through that. But I'm not sure because that seems pretty tough. So... yeah. They spread out a lot faster than I was expecting, honestly, so maybe that could... Nice. Maybe that could work. I don't know, though. I'm really not sure. Oh, whoops. And by spread out, I mean that, like, they move away from their spawn point really, really quickly there. I wasn't expecting that at all. People have done speedruns of Dononpachi. Yeah, I figured as much. Extremely... How is it... Okay, why is it stupid and dumb? Because I'm not going to disagree with it, but I'm curious on the reasoning for it. Because, like, my best guess is that it's pretty much just single segment playthrough in a sense. Like, just don't die. So you have... I don't know, all the power-ups or something? I don't know. In that sense, I don't know how the games work well enough at all. Like, in Toho, I can kind of get it. Like, you don't die so that you have as much power as possible, but... Obviously, Donenpachi, I'm not entirely sure, because, like, use hypers at the right time, I guess, so that you can do more damage. I jumped too early, apparently. Has a speed tech called Broom Bounce by landing on an enemy in a certain way, or doing a Broom Dash. Yeah, I think I can guess what that is. Like to go noticeably faster, but it's close to frame perfect to get it. Trying to not die for a little bit. I hope the guy explains that thing when he's doing his run. That seems like useful information. Just a lot of opportunity to get it throughout the run. You can save 5 seconds on the first stage, it's 20 seconds long. Wow. Yeah, alright, that's a pretty reasonable difference. Huh. Alright, maybe I will watch that one, that seems interesting. A credit feed. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised by credit feeding. Bomb spam the bosses. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, that's definitely the any percent strats. Any percent no credit feed may be a little different. Maybe more like what I was initially expecting. Like, come on! No way to speed up stages. Yeah, I didn't think there was. I didn't think that'd be a way to speed up the stages. That's kind of why I wasn't sure on how a bullet hell run would work, because the only thing you can really do with bosses was going faster. I guess that makes sense, actually. Bombs destroy all the projectiles, which means you can always just hit the boss. And I guess bombs do damage to the bosses? I'm never actually sure on that. Normally I'm too busy trying to pay attention to not dying, or watching all the pretty patterns that are about to spawn in. Credit feeding. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but I do find that pretty funny. Bombs do a lot of damage. Oh, really? Okay. Because normally the only time I hear about bombs' damage to bosses is when they don't do anything or heal them. So, like that 7-year-old challenge thing in Black Label or whatever it was. That happens constant. Oh, explain that trick. And the 4 different characters? Okay, that's cool. But that happens constantly. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. It sounds like it is pretty much just what you're doing throughout the whole thing, so... It does seem like it's a very important thing to explain, though, otherwise it's just gonna look like the dude's just, like... What? They're not gonna understand what's actually happening, they're just gonna see the dude is doing things, and then he's going quickly, and it's like, I guess this is just how the game works. As opposed to understanding that it's a strat. Yeah, not doing damage or healing the boss. Yeah, or giving them a shield or something. That sort of thing. That's generally the only time I really know about bombs doing something. Otherwise, I just figured that bombs were just used to remove all projectiles. I think that's how it works in Toho, which is probably... Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure they actually do damage sometimes as well. So, yeah, clearly I just don't know what I'm talking about. Good. Yeah, you definitely can't really speedrun those. Good to know. Well, I guess in that sense, it does make them very simple to understand. No. No. Cool. Yeah, the main thing I can think of is when I was hearing about the 7-year challenge thing. Yeah, true last bosses, that makes sense. Yeah, like Zatsuza. I remember that one having a shield as well. Because apparently watching the incredible last bosses is the main thing I do when it comes to bullet hell stuff. I can't play it, that's for sure. Like, I can play a game like this blind and get through it eventually, but I cannot for the life of me do other bullet hell games, that's for sure. Do not have the patience to, like, get up to the boss and then try to learn it. I don't understand the tools of the program well enough to do anything else, so... I can't say I haven't been tempted at times, but yeah. There's definitely a lot going on with that stuff that I don't understand. They do damage until X stage bosses. Oh, interesting, okay. Why didn't I jump? Why did I think that staying on the ground was a good idea? Like, oh yeah, I don't need to jump through this gap, I guess I'll just stay down here this time and everything will just work out hunky-dory, won't? You can tell things will go bad when I put on the stupid voice, so... Come on, I want to make progress. I'm so close to making progress again. Nope. All I have to do is figure out like a giant rainbow spinny thing. It's easy, right? It's easy! Because I really don't want to have to go to the right to get through those circles, because that seems hard. Most of the time they do damage until the X stage bosses and final boss, final attack. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, fair enough there. And other shmup, something trying to knock back. On counter shields. Oh, interesting. Oh, really? I was in the gap when I carried on tapping over, seriously. Having bomb counter shields. Okay, by bomb counter shields, do you mean like they counter the bombs? In this... Good job, you just rephrased exactly what he said there. Yeah, let me try to phrase that in a way that doesn't sound completely stupid. By bomb counter shields, do you mean like shields that just don't let bombs work, or make more bullets spawn immediately after the bomb's fired, or something else? Or just literally, okay, the bomb counter shields protects them from damage. They just don't take anything. Dude, no bombs up to true last bosses is ridiculous. I mean, you need it, but still. Just think about requirements of true last bosses in most shmup cases, insane. Like, yeah, just don't die or use any bombs ever, so basically, play the game on the equivalent of I want to beat the guy impossible mode. And then you can get to the end! Which is like K3 level final boss after a game that's like nowhere near that difficulty. Just sure, why not? You're good enough, why not? You proved yourself. Okay. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been much worse. It worked out surprisingly well. I will take that. I was dead for a moment for some reason. Protection damage generally for the most part can last up to 2 seconds after your bomb invincibility ends. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the Gustav fan game. Good. Yeah, a bit of invincibility afterwards, just so that when there's no bullets on screen, they still can't get hurt. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, really. The instant I landed, I knew I was too far to the right. Damn it. Unfortunately, when I do make that jump, I just don't have enough time to save it and like see that I'm in the wrong spot and react appropriately. Like, I just don't have enough time to land and react to it. I'd have to think real fast for that, which, I mean, I could do it if I was really focused on it at that point, but it sounds exhausting, for one thing. Oh, fine. For one thing, that sounds exhausting, and two, I could still probably mess it up anyway. Like, hyper-focus of that part isn't really the part I want to worry about. What I really want to worry about is the Miku's thing afterwards, because apparently I can't deal with a spinning circle fruit thing. For God knows what reason. That worked. That almost worked. Filling out the screen with death? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh yeah, congrats, you saved yourself. You ready for round 2? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta ask, by the way. Is it possible to do the true last boss in Mushihime-sama, the first one, without taking a hit? Because there's so many bullets on screen there that I'm not sure. Hey Blaz, how's it going? Okay. That shoots thousands extremely fast random bullets if you shoot hits. Oh good, it adds more. It adds more bullets. Yeah, not Mushihime-sama Futari. I'm pretty sure Futari I saw somebody do some no-hit thing. Maybe that was also a task, I don't know, but I definitely haven't seen that of the regular Mushihime-sama. Mushihime-sama. Yeah, Mushihime-sama. Because, like, I remember I've got Mushihime-sama on Steam and I played it a little bit. And I spammed the hell out of continues on that last boss because there isn't a chance in hell I am ever doing it. And then got the no bomb achievement, which I was kind of surprised by. I didn't expect that one. You did it? Oh, no miss. Oh, just no, oh, okay, sorry, no miss is different from no 1cc. Okay, gotcha. Why, though? No miss equals... Okay, yes, yeah. What I was wondering was no miss, no bombs. I know you can do it with not taking damage. Maybe I saw your video, actually, on that. That was a long time ago I saw that video, but I did see it. And bombs get spammed out the arse on the last attack. For good reason. Also did no miss, no bomb. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like, I genuinely don't know if you can survive that thing. Because I think the strat I saw, maybe it was from you, was like, the giant mass of bullets come out, they spam it out for a little bit, you bomb, you go into the center of them for the last half or something, because apparently the last little bit avoids that. And then you rinse and repeat until the boss dies. Something like that. From what I remember. I don't know if I'm doing a good job of explaining the pattern that I'm talking about at all, but yeah. No, hold on, look at this. I'm doing pretty good, Blaz. Making progress in this fight slowly, which is cool. In this video, yeah. The final pattern has the image of being completely impossible bullet vomit. Exactly! By glitching the game out, what? Okay, you say here it has the image of being impossible. Does that mean it's actually impossible? Because it sounds like it's not when you say that some people did no miss, no bombs runs. And then you're probably going to fail a class. Oh. I don't think I'm going to be much help for that one. Sorry, dude. That sucks. I remember when I first got to the true last boss with, admittedly, a ton of credits from what I remember. And just thinking, oh wow, this doesn't seem too bad. This actually seems like a pretty reasonable boss. I seem to be able to make my way through this one. And then when I got to the last attack, I was just like, nope. Nope, never mind. I retract my statement. Screw that. This ain't happening. I'm pretty sure I used more like, not even including the last attack, I'm fairly sure I used more lives and continues on the last boss than the rest of the game, which makes sense, that's generally how they work. But the last thing is insane! With a misdirect strat? How exactly could you misdirect that? I didn't think it was targeted at you. Is it targeted at you? Is that what you mean by misdirect? I'm probably misunderstanding there, sorry. Dodging it is actually very... Oh, recently! That speaks volumes. That speaks volumes about it. Bing. Yeah, same parsnip. Also hi, by the way. Yeah, the end is just like bullet spam everywhere. Like, my best guess on how you're doing it was pretty much like you're gonna be hugging half of the bullets at any one time. Roskello indeed, yeah. Because I couldn't see any way through. If it was, I figured it was like... It's basically like trying to dodge things on Cyber in a sense. Like, you're going to be hugging things and... Dot Kid, actually. Maybe that's a better example than Cyber. Like, you're basically right next to them and you can't actually tell how close you are. Because the sprites are huge as well, so it's so much less predictable than Dot Kid. Oh yeah, stand in the middle. Don't know why I was going away for a moment there. Oh, it's ridiculously impressive. Yeah. I also found it really cool when I saw the Strat on Jamer's video originally. Like, oh, you just bomb it like halfway through and then apparently it's free. Huh. That works. Alright then. That's cool. But mostly I was just very curious if you could actually do it legitimately. That makes it sound like using bomb spam is illegitimate, but you know what I mean. Okay, can we deal with the circles, or am I going to find another way to die on this? Hey! That was a bit too close to my face there. But okay. Okay, so your pattern. Ah, that was a bit close for comfort. No. Ah. Oh, maybe I can just stand to the left. Ooh, maybe I can just stay still. Very specific moments. Okay, yeah, sorry. I realize I'm underselling that a lot. I was gonna say by a bit, but not a lot. Underselling that a lot by saying it about halfway through. I'm sure it's like ridiculously hard still because sometimes it did still like you were cutting it very close by standing in the middle of where all the bullets spawn. But yeah, like, it's cool to see that you basically find a strat that just avoids the pattern altogether. Sure, why not? If you can't beat it, dodge it, I guess. Oh, I actually touched the wall at the top there. Huh, didn't mean to. I don't know how to better phrase that, really. If you can't beat the attack, just dodge it. You have to look at the middle spawn point of the screen while dodging in the corner to time it. Wow. Alright. Yeesh. I mean, that makes sense, so that you can figure out when it's going to actually avoid the middle on the next part. I understand that. Yeah, obviously it's still going to be spawning a crap ton of bullets in the middle of that point, so it's not quite as open as you'd think. 1 in 6 people every year. No, Dan McFlew. Okay, this is going to be a good one to read. First initial 5 stages of the disease. Victims may feel a slight loopiness. Come on, I can't read and pay attention to the spice at the same time, please. Oh, that was lucky, I guess. Not unlucky. I thought that was way too far to the right. Wow, I accidentally smacked that button there. Bit of a slight loopiness. Higher intensity when the virus is contracts. Oh dear. I'm kind of surprised I'm getting to read so much of this because I kind of have to pay attention. Worst symptom victims to be egregious case of bullet vomit. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, I thought that was too far to the right for a moment. That's a good one. Sometimes YouTube comments are pretty good again. It's nice. But you generally find that more on lower count videos, but still. It's pretty good. Alright, come on. Come on, just pass the circles, it's free. It's easy! No. Oh, I had that. I even tapped to the right a little bit. Damn it. West road to that though, not bad. I had that. Crap. I'm still not sure on how to best deal with the spinny circles thing. Like, I think I found a spot on the left that I can just stand still for, but I don't know if it's going to curve in a bad way that makes that really hard. One sixth people? Really? 1 in every 6 people? I don't think that's a very rare disease if it's 1 in 6 people. Unless that's meant to be 1 to 6 or something. Yeah, like 1 to 6 people. 1 in 6. 1 in every 6 people was affected by this virus. It's known to be very rare. Like, no! Those two numbers don't match up. 16% of the whole population of the world. Please. Yes, that's the issue I take with that. It's one statement is incorrect. It's one logical statement is wrong. As opposed to all the illogical statements, which are great. Kind of just grinding. Yeah, that makes sense. Until you luck flail through. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That's kind of what I was meaning when I was saying, like, it's kind of like reading DocKid stuff. Because, like, it's such a small chunk. It's like giant sprites with tiny, tiny hitboxes, so it's even harder than DocKid, if anything. Because you can't actually quite tell where you are through all the bullets. And there's so many bullets. Yeah, I'm not surprised we basically call it luck grinding for that. Now I'm trying to think about the Dorothy fights again, like, I wonder how much is left after I get past that thing. I wonder what is left. I have no idea, whatever. Still trying to think this far ahead. Deal with the rainbow pattern thingies first, then we can worry about the rest. Dude, I'm doing surprisingly well at the RNG. I've definitely improved a bit, which is nice. I think this is fine. Cool. There we go, wait until Miku swaps sides. Keep making Miku swap sides because it's fun. Ooh, almost jumped too early. That's fine. That drop is actually pretty easy, huh? On the way back through those red fruit. Tap, 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 tap. I don't know why I feel like singing along with the song so much as well like that. Sure. Yeah, that strat does work out surprisingly well. Just don't be right on the right side of the block and it's fine. Neat. Ding. Ding. Oh, I went too early. I knew I was going to mess that up at some point. I knew I was going to do that wrong at some point. And yeah, if anything, it's going to be too early instead of too late. I was getting worried that I was going to go too late on that circle at some point, so I was just like, okay, I guess I'll go a little sooner, because I'm cutting this a bit close at the moment. So I'll just go a little sooner through the gap and it should be fine. Nah. Just look at what I'm doing, really. Yeah. Oh, good! I thought that was way further to the left. I made that too, and I then messed it up at the end. Like, I got through the attack and then I decided, you know what, let's go round again, shall we? And just found a fruit somehow. Kind of impressive in a way. Would not recommend. Oh, good. Found a fruit again. There was in fact a fruit there. Interesting. Yeah, there was a fruit in the air there. Huh, yeah, oh. Alright. I'm really tempted to like try to find a video of that no bomb, no miss thing now. Just because I just want to see how the attack's possible. I realize it's going to be, like, luck, but that was a dodge. Mate, you made this? Did you? Good job. It's probably a pretty fight, Nady. Do you mind tweaking the RNG, though? It's a bit annoying sometimes. That'd be great, thanks. Cheers, dude. I actually thought I jumped too early there. Okay. Thankfully I can see the blue fruit before they charge up to the top of the screen, so I can tell whether I need to go left or not. That's nice. That was a bit off, okay, fair enough. I think this is going well for the most part, though. The big difference really between this and the other ones is just that this is a long fight. I say that like Emperor wasn't a long fight. I don't know why this is different to that one. That was a pretty long fight, actually. Emperor lasted a while. And yet Piano was the only one that took a long time. I don't know, maybe Colonel was just too easy. Not Kid I mostly knew, apart from the one thing at the end, which took a bit of time, but that was the only reason. Close. I'm kind of a bit close on that still sometimes. I'm really unsure on that pink attack, even though I know how it works. Thankfully I can make it up to this pretty consistently right now, so yay! That I feel like should be too far to the left, but it works out. So alright, sure. Hey, there you go. Nearly went too far right again, good. To be honest, I'm not really sure what's going on in this attack, but it's still cool. Hey! I wonder if you could die on this great attack. I feel like you could. Okay, that doesn't work on the second one. Does not work on the second one there. No miss, no bomb him. Oh, dude, cheers, thanks. I guess I want to go to the right? I don't really know how to deal with the second wave, though, then. Okay. Sure, I guess we'll make it through that one. Hey. Okay, the video didn't play? Okay, didn't play, sweet. Popping up YouTube videos in the middle of an avoidance is not really the best idea. But it's fun, damn it. We're getting things done. And tab back. Good, there we go. Thanks for that, I'll look at that later. Only 50 seconds long, wow. I guess it's literally just the last attack. Makes sense. Sense of pride and accomplishment, but if you want, you can pay £5 to skip past it once per attempt. Oh, I clipped that, really? Damn it. Yeah, okay, that's working. I guess it's literally just the last attack. Fair enough. Oh wait, was that done in practice mode? It looks like the boss was coming down for a moment from the top. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll watch it properly later. That's fine. Thank you very much. RNG is so bad sometimes. Don't jump into the fruit above me again. We don't need to make a repeat of that. Okay, no, it probably isn't coming down from the top. I just misjudged it. Because I only caught a glimpse of it just to make sure the video was working properly. How in the hell... Dude, how in the hell do I deal with those purple rainbow curving circle thingies? Like, I was so happy that I managed to find a way through on the first one. But there is no way in hell that's working on the second. Unless I'm supposed... No, I can't go to the right and then come back to the left, because they cross over at that point. I lived. Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing this over here again. Seeing how this works out. Oh, I tapped left too much. Normally I'm too far to the outside, not the inside, so I tried tapping a bit more just in case. Fine. Fair enough. Dude, how in the hell do I deal with those curving rainbow thingies? Holy crap, those are tough. It's amazing how just making you do an attack from the opposite side, like going from up instead of down, can make something so much harder. Oh, I didn't see a way through that one in time. Like there's the red fruit that Rainbow Miku, the Rainbow Miku, yeah, sure. The Miku sprays out near the start, that you do on the floor and it's pretty easy, and then you do it from above. And then it seems like it's pretty hard, even though you can just like jump through a giant gap still. And then the rainbow circles from the floor seem not too bad. But the rainbow circles from the ceiling is apparently nigh impossible, so... I don't think it's that much closer. Like, I don't think the rainbow circles are that much closer to you when they're spawning from above. They're still kind of far away because the Mikus are jumping in the air. Oh, maybe that's why the second circle's different. Because the Mikus are bouncing in different spots, so they're probably... Wait, yeah, okay, they're not at the peak of their arcs. That's why I can't stand in the middle the second time. Gotcha, okay, so I do have to go to the right for that one. Yeah, this is the fruit thing I was meaning for later on. You can literally just, like, drop through pretty easily later on, but I didn't realise. No. That could have been bad. Yes, it's good. Go. I guess if I don't die to the blue one, I'm not going to die to the others, huh? Yeah, you move left and right, Miku. Ooh, that was a bit far to the right. Alright. You'll never get good at Toho when you play that. Yeah, you played those for quite a while, didn't you, Nady? I remember you talking about that here for a bit. Okay, that too far to the left. That one was too far to the left, and I knew it as soon as I landed. Before I even landed. Playing for some time, yeah. Yeah, I've never been really, like, I enjoy bullet hells a lot. Normally, but I'm not very good at playing them consistently to get good. Because it's a... sorry about that. I don't know, I think because it takes so long to get to some parts sometimes. Like, if you mess up in stage 5, then you gotta go through stages 1 to 4 again, and... I don't really feel like memorizing 20 minutes of stuff just to try the thing at the end. Like, it seems cool, and I admire those that can make it, but, yeah. 3 minutes is enough for me. Even that seems to be pretty difficult to remember 3 minutes to pattern, let alone 20. 1 CC on hard. Oh, nice! Toho 6. Oh. Which one's Toho 6? I know I've heard of 7. I don't remember why, but I know I've heard of 7 quite a few times. 6 wasn't Flandre. Yeah, I don't remember the names at all, sorry. Not that it really made that much of a difference, I'm sure, but it's still cool to know the name. Nope. Oh, it is the one with Flandre. Oh, there you go then. Huh. I don't think that was 7. Yeah, that's close on that one at least. Ah, good job anyway. That's still pretty good. Okay, good. Directly in the center. See if I can get into the right spot for the rainbow thingy. That would be wonderful. Oh, Yukari, okay. Okay, fair enough then. Maybe I just remember the names better than the actual characters. Like, if you said Impenetrable Knight, I'd probably know that one. I say that, I think that was the Flandre one. That was the Miku one, yeah, right? That one, that Toho with the Miku in it? Yeah, of course. In-game practice mode. Yeah, no, I realise. They're smarter people than me. You wonder if that's targeted at you. Yeah, much smarter people than I am. Oh, really? Was that the wrong spot? I could have sworn that was good. Damn it. Man. That's a dumb spot, apparently. Crap. I don't know how those circles work. That's going to be a real problem. That's going to take some time to figure out. Phantasmagoria of Dimensional... Oh, okay, fine. I am really not sure how to best deal with those circles, huh? You only unlock practice mode once you beat the stage. Ah! Wait, so you're saying you'd have to beat the final boss to be able to practice the final boss? That sounds long-winded. Yeah, that sounds exactly what I expect then. Okay, good to know. And sounds like what I seem to try all the time for no good reason. Like, I'll admit I'm not a fan of practice tools for fan games, but that's normally because they don't come included, and like, practice modes and bullet hells are generally just in the game, so like, if the game maker provides it, then go for it. Oh, you can use continuous? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't think about that, did I? Of course you can. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to be able to say, okay, fine. I'm being a butt about it. Basically, I'm just bad. That's pretty much the gist of me in bullet hell games. I play badly at them, so I find them exhausting. Because I don't do well. That's probably it. I mean, I definitely don't want games for my issues of those, that's for sure. Too far right again. Dude, stop that. Case of Toho 8 stage at 6B? What's special about 6B? I really want to beat the Mikus, but those spinning circle things is really tough. I really can't find a good spot for it. Like, I want to go to the right and jump through, but that's such a tough gap. Oh, good. Like, standing still seems like a much better option, but that's yet another, like, 16 pixel gap thing to mess up, and as we've seen, those seem to be a little difficult for me. Judging by the rainbow thing. And the rainbow attack that sprays out from the middle as well at one point. Come on, really? Fine. Has to be unlocked without continues. Ah, interesting. As it was continues disabled stage. Ah, okay, alright, that makes sense. Auto pack. Wow. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know whether that's like good or bad, honestly, because I don't understand bullet hells enough. Like, I like learning a lot about them. I feel like I know a semi-reasonable about, but that's more in terms of like plots. Like, I know a reasonable amount about plots, but that's pretty much all I got going for me. Like, the general idea behind those games and how old they are, but not in terms of like how they actually play out in the majority of cases. So, you know, the important part of the game, how you actually play it. Close. Bad ending, hidden, something, trying to not die. behind reaching a certain time? Seriously? So you're saying that you had to basically speedrun TH8 for the good end? Seriously? How's that work? Huh. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Okay, that's kind of cool actually then. Jump over. There we go. Oof, almost too far to the right. Very barely, almost too far to the right. Jeez. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying after you described it. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds kind of cool, honestly. I was gonna say if it was real time, that would be a bit. I was too far right again. Nice. A bit odd. Okay. Wonder if we can just stay still on the platform. Nah, probably not. Oh, get down. Get down. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how I'm dealing with most of this pattern at the moment, so that's good. I wonder if I can stay still for this. So you can. This one I'm pretty sure is targeted in some sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's targeted in some sense. Also not in another. Oh, that is such a dumb gap. Oh, no, it's not even hard. Oh, it's not even hard. I'm just dumb. Oh, it's not even that bad. Just go to the right ASAP afterwards. Gotcha. Why not go to the right ASAP at the start? I kind of want to try going to the right ASAP at the start for one. Okay, cool. So apparently I'm overestimating how these circles work incredibly hard. Alright, okay. Okay, so yeah. So what I'm going to try is I'm going to still try to stand in that spot there, but I'm also going to be trying to keep my eye on the right-hand side. So I clearly need to pay attention to the right-hand side there. Because if I could just go straight to the right instead of doing whatever stupid crap I'm pulling in the middle, that would be wonderful. Bing. Easy difficulty didn't unlock. Ah, I kind of get that, but yeah. Doesn't. Oh. Starts at 11 PM, game over if you get 5. Huh. Oh, whoops. Interesting. It does sound like an interesting concept. Unless you need to score a guy. Oh! Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Like it actually gives you a reason to try to go for score attack past just doing score attack. Ah, really? And decides the boss you face. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a really cool system. Like, I really like that it gives you a reason to try to go for high scores other than just going for high scores. Because as far as I'm aware, that's normally the only reason to do it in shmups. That you just try to get the highest score you can because why not? I'm not affecting the boss you fought. Ah, never mind then. Still. Point stands on the rest. Collecting time drops? What do you mean? Nope. Oh. Come on. Come on, man. I want to figure out the spinny rainbow pattern thingy. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could stay under that one. Man, can I beat Dorothy area before it's been 100 hours in game time? Apparently not, because I'm just missing the jump. I'm probably not beating this. I'm probably not beating it before I hit 100 hours in game time. Hey, Pineapple, how's it going? How's schoolwork? Uni work? Wanna say that's what you were up to when we last chatted? It's been a while, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm pretty sure there was something about a house as well. Or maybe I'm just confusing you for somebody entirely different. Score requirement was a series of items listed as time. Oh, okay. Doing from various things. Oh, dude, that sounds cool. I like that sort of a thing. Like side objectives. Because again, yeah, normally shmups are just like, hey, here's a bunch of dudes, try to not die. Like, giving side objectives sounds really cool to me. Which is partly why I kind of liked the idea of 2 last bosses, because like, collecting the B items, for example. Like, obviously, no, not dying is obviously a big one, which is okay, cool, but also kind of frustrating if you aren't very good, like myself. The B items one I kind of liked, although finding them could possibly be a pain. But yeah, side objectives in that sounds really cool. I didn't realize that Touhou 8 was that... I was going to say that big of a deal, but that's probably phrased poorly. Basically doing side objectives all the time. Okay, no, not the homeowner. I think you were moving or something when we last chatted. It was a while ago. I could be getting this wrong still. Ooh, I thought I was too far left then. Maybe I've got like 3 spots I can stand there, huh? Yeah, not homeowner though. Definitely not owning the home. Different way to play the game. Yeah, that's true. Kind of like speedrunning in a sense. But obviously not the same. I know, yeah, whatever. In a sense. Why did you double jump? Ah. I was going to see the rainbow pattern. Bollocks. Did finish up your last year of uni. Dude, nice, congrats. I'm doing pretty good. This is the last game on the list. I'm most of the way through. Still got a long time left because the last stage is the hard part, but still. Yeah, I'd say it's going pretty well overall. This area is definitely taking me, like, it's definitely one of the longest for me. Going on, oh, still ongoing. Ah, okay. Coming close to it now. Well, that's good to hear still. But yeah, I'm getting pretty close to finally finishing off that list that I did, like, started ages ago. Oh, I realized as soon as I jumped too early. Whoops. Ugh. Can actually be incredibly difficult. Dying even once can make it nearly impossible to reach the time requirement. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Sure. Dying or bombing. Oh, bombing as well. Why did I... Okay, I made that. Sure. Neat. Nope. Oh. Stage-long enemy chaining for score. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I have seen that. You actually have to, like, hold off on killing some enemies just to extend the chain out for a little longer. Yeah, definitely don't do that when doing survival. I do agree with that sense, yeah. How many... I was gonna say how popular is, like, the chain scores thing like that then, because I don't think that's a thing in Touhou. You just, like, figure out the patterns and go through and it's fine. I can imagine score chaining is pretty fun, though. Like, if you get good at it as well. It's another case of a lot of memorization, though. But yeah, I guess that's why, like, it's just, like, trying to memorize that stuff isn't really my thing for the most part. Kind of surprised by it. I would have thought I'd enjoy that sort of thing. Huh. I guess because of how much there is to memorize. Yeah, and then score chaining is just, like, a different kind of memorization in that sense. The survival, you can literally just, like, hold down the fire button and hope you're doing it right. But score chaining, you've actually got to have some, like, skill involved in it. More about grazing. Ah, that is true. That's why they don't always kill them. Especially on the avoidance of some of the attacks and the bosses. Freaking grazing. Oh, why did I think I could jump over that one? Oh yeah, welcome to Doropy area. Anyway, Pineapple, this is pretty much all I was doing yesterday. As you can probably tell, it's kind of hard to figure out if you don't use a video, so this will probably be what most of today is as well. But hopefully you enjoy the background noise and the conversation stuff that's going on. This is pretty much Kamilia 3 in a nutshell. A lot of time is going to be spent in certain places, because it's kind of hard, as everybody knows, so... But it's fun just chatting with people, so that's nice. Hopefully that's what you'll get out of this. Nope, nope. Also hearing sounds of panic from me every so often. That is also a thing here. And occasionally the sound of progress. Those are always good. Yeah, no, I've not been using any reference for any of this. Which meant that Boss 3 took me an age and a bloody half, because Contra is a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's like half the fun of bosses to me. Why would you play something if you don't want to, like, beat it yourself? Why would you let somebody else beat it for you and then beat it afterwards? I say that knowing the counterpoint, which I always feel the need to clarify, because there's always somebody that feels the need to say, well, I don't enjoy it because... Yeah, still. That's half the point to me, so I enjoy doing that. The K3 story. There was a moon. Kamilia tried to crash the moon into the Earth. He failed. Then something happened that made you try to kill the Kamilia. I can't remember why. And now this stuff happens, and you find Kamilia in your nightmares, and then you kill the Kamilia in your nightmares, because after so much time with Kamilia, you're still thinking of Kamilia. As shown by how long this game has been kept alive, also possibly true for reality. Kamilia in nightmares. For some people, probably. Deaths of breaking immersion, okay. When you could be beating it yourself. Because you can't beat it yourself. That's why. Also because of the entertaining conversation, because obviously I am a very entertaining person who is mostly speaking with a kind of monotone voice right now because he's finding it funny. Yeah, good luck with that, Dark. There you go, you do double jump barrel, I know that. Different way to play is even when playing for score. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that is definitely mostly targeted. Oh! Oh, progress! Oh, come on, I jumped! I saw that coming and I jumped! Please! Please! I pressed the jump button! Yeah, some things never change. Some things never change, Fine Apple, that's for sure. Good. Good! Moving past the circles, come on! Give me a break! Give me a break here, man! What the hell? Came here for Miku. Well, boy, are you getting a lot of that. Oh boy, you get a lot of the Mikus, and then 2 of the Mikus just poofed away. But it's okay, because the 3rd Miku made a return frickin' trip at the end. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! That was a terrible splat sound. It sounded more like a duck. Only mildly peeved at myself right now for that death. Because I did see it coming as soon as they started coming back in, and I did press the jump button. But I must have been like a frame away from making it. Like, literally actually a frame. Because I know I pressed it so much earlier. And I was really looking forward to seeing what happened next. But I guess we'll never know. Because I died. Point blank thing? What? That sounds horrifying. Oh, jumped into that one. Good. Okay, I have a system where you optimize bullet cancel so you can intentionally get the screen filled with bullets. Yeah, I've kind of seen that done in Dodonpachi games when people use hypers at their right time, and then they also times their hypers so that it ends at the right time, so there's a ton of bullets on screen as well. Or point blank enemies. Yeah, that is true actually, I forgot about that one. I don't remember hearing that one. I don't know yet, Sloth still. I'm still kind of pissed at myself that I didn't submit in time. Like, admittedly, because I was told the deadline was an EST, not GMT, but I was also really bad at, like, getting the, like, thinking of a description for it anyway. Could have done it earlier and actually on time. And then I was tempted to, like, ask one of the guys if there was a way I could submit afterwards, but I couldn't bring up the courage until, like, the 12th, and at which point I thought, well, at this point it's just causing extra trouble for them, because it's basically the day before the deadline when they get the schedule in, so, because I thought they were actually going to release a schedule, not just what games got in. Not that I think that would have changed much in how I felt at the time, unfortunately, but there you go. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to, but I'm kind of really pissed off at myself. So I kind of want to because there's going to be a bunch of cool people there, and I'd like to see Kale. But yeah, I'm really mad at myself, so I don't know how much I'd really enjoy it. Bar on the top of the screen. That's only if you have the secret item 3. Nope. Yeah, I thought it was that attack. Yeah, the bar at the top is only if you have the secret item in stage 3. It's also kind of not noticeable, but it pretty much just shows how far through the fight you are. It's effectively just there to look pretty, because I can't say I've really ever been looking at it. Because I've been paying attention to the actual fight. And unfortunately, I can't use it to tell how far in I am when I die, because when I die, the top and the bottom of the screen goes black. So it's not all that useful unless you use a recording or something. Only if you can meet up with people. I mean, of course you can meet up with people. There's a bunch of people there. Only 4 hours and... Wow, that's not too bad. That's not too far away, huh? No, this is the original version of the song in the game. Okay. Are you gonna dick me? Ah! Okay. This is... I guess that could have gone worse. No, I haven't changed the game song at all, Hector. I guess that could have gone worse. Progress! Yay, progress! You didn't dick me! Huh. As soon as I saw an explosion from Miku, I thought I was just going to be dead immediately. No, not quite. Hey! No. Okay. How far through is that? That's before, yeah, that's just before the start of the third chorus, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why it sounds weird to you either, dude. Sorry. I mean, maybe because you heard so much from Stinky speedruns or something, and I know there's a lot of higher quality versions he's put in, so maybe that's why. I didn't think this song would get changed. It seems pretty good to me, but... Like, if I was going to change the song, it would be to the metal version that I heard of this, because I'm curious on how well it syncs up. Actually, I should probably try that now. I'm kind of curious on how it works. L-Syncer. What the hell? I've not heard of that one. I don't recognise that name. Having an incomprehensible... can you give me the rundown, like the gist of why it's incomprehensible? Like, what's so hard about it to understand? Everything Miku take it. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Sometimes Miku is nice, sometimes Miku is the butts. Yeah, doing pretty well at this, I just really don't like on how I start the rainbow attack on the Miku's thing after this. Like, I really don't like how I start that one. Ooh, I thought that was a bit far to the left there. Don't know if my adjustment actually saved me, or it's just like I just had the spot. I really can't tell why the song sounds weird to you. It sounds fine to me. That blue one nearly got me. Nice. I think I'll run down then, huh? Alright. This is definitely targeted at you. That's fine, because I know the spot to stand. Yeah, that still puts me on edge though. Come on. Oh, I don't know if I can do that from down there. I guess I'll have to go up top for that one. Fair enough. Alright, there's something I want to try quickly. Something dumb I want to try. Where is it? Common World Dominant. People are gonna hate this version, probably. And I don't care. Because I need to see how badly this syncs up. I need to see how badly this syncs up. Format OGG. Alright. What song is this? Probably not this one, but whatever. Okay, I'll just close you down. No, 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 I said close you down. Oh, that's further on, huh? No. There it is. Okay, we gotcha. We gotcha. This is where it is. Okay, so you're the original. Cool. 024. Sure, yeah, we can save it there. This is gonna be stupid. I'm gonna love it. I've been wanting to try this for so long, you have no idea. Just to see how badly this syncs up. It is going to be great. Not just the song, the audio in general? Really? Huh, I've no idea why that is, dude. Sorry. Couldn't tell you. Alright, alright. So basically, Utufi does like metal covers of things. So I imagine a lot of people aren't gonna like this, and I don't care. Because I really wanted to see what this is like. I know this is going to sync up terribly for a lot of it, but I'm curious how overall it works out. This is effectively like one of Stinky's playthroughs at this point with like... yeah, metal, like I said. It's not quite on sync with a lot of this. Not quite on sync. Oh, I lived. Okay, we're good. It's not that far off, actually. It's only slightly behind. Oh no. I suddenly realized I can't time that attack for the life of me with this sock. Crap. Okay, fine. I'll change it back. I'll change it back. I can't time it for the life of me with that song. I don't know how to do that one. I'm barely gonna time that with the actual song. I can't do it with a fake one. Crap. I was really hoping I'd get further on that. It's actually surprisingly on sync though, I gotta be honest. It's like only a second or so behind. It could have been a lot worse. I need someone good to play the game without song playing. Alright, let's get back to it legitimately. That was good. I'm okay with how far that got still. That's good to me. 10 meters! Jesus Christ, that's a lot of meters. Yeah, I'd have to actually hear the audio on your end, Hector, to understand what the hell's going on. Do you mind that I still call you Hector, by the way? I'm just so used to it at this point. Like, I realize I should probably call you Vormanax. Yeah, I need to, like, see somebody good. You don't mind? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Refreshing's fixed it. Oh, okay, cool. Bing. Well, that's good then. Yeah, I can't time that without the song for the life of me. You have 10 different auto fire rates? Jeez. I didn't realize that one was so complicated. Wow. I thought it was pretty straightforward, but clearly I was missing a lot. Yeah, that is a weird bug. I don't know what was causing that one. It's probably a very hard to reproduce one. I know that Stinky's supposed to be doing a meme stream of this game at some point again. If he's changing the songs, I kind of want to try that one out. He'll probably hate it as well, because most people aren't fans of metal, and it's got screaming in it. So yeah, people generally aren't fans of that, but I'm curious. It's like when people play, like, put the Cyber song in or something, but put it like a second later, except it's not. 10 different auto-fire rate. I really didn't realize it was that complicated. Wow. I'm genuinely surprised by that. I really didn't think it was going to be that difficult to get, like, a good score on it. Like, I know there's a lot going on, but still. Damn. That gap's actually really easy to get through if you can time it well with walking off, huh? Alright, paying attention. Doing the thing. Oh, for guessing the thing. You can actually jump through that over the top. Huh, interesting. Not a good idea, but you can. For guessing the thing, because I thought there was more for some reason. An overall counter, a shot counter, a laser counter. Really? Oh. I guess when I was just playing through badly, I was not aware of any of those. I was like, I can pick up the fancy items on the ground to give me the points. Yay! If I get the points to give me a life, and then I live longer. Yeah. Different auto fire rates affect the different count. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't realize there were different. How do you have different auto fire rates? Huh? Yeah, I'm trying to remember from my playtime of that. I don't remember the different auto fire rates. I definitely remember the different attacks. Obviously, there was like three, I think, maybe it was 4. I think it was 3. It's been a very long time since I played that game, like 2.5 years or something. Enemy chain. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just didn't bother with that one. I had no idea what I was doing with it. Sometimes I could have sworn that I still hit an enemy and it still disappeared, so I didn't get... Good through to the end there, thanks. Actually, I need to move you over a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Boop. I wonder how close I am to the end. Chorus. Yeah, I got ages left. I got ages left. I mean, there's still a chance I can beat it in the next hour and a half, but we'll see what happens. Because, I mean, I don't think there's anything that special in beating it in sub 100, but that would still be kind of nice. No. Congrats, Sector, you can now use a black and white exclamation mark for all those times that you don't expect that response in a visual novel. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Korat, for the gift sub to him. All those times that something happened in the visual novel and that story was not expecting to go in that direction, but oh boy, okay. You now have an emote to represent your feelings at that moment in time. Trying to come up with new things on the spot every time is difficult. Fun though. Jay! You can do it now. Yeah, I got nothing. Thanks for the gift sub to Jay there. You can do it now, Jay. Good job. Yay! I don't know you very well. Ding. Ding. Different kind of ding, not the same. Reverse ding. Sales pitch you've heard in a while. Yeah, I just kind of come up with dumb like, I did actually have an idea of like a thing to say long before Affiliate System came out. And then I started saying it a couple of times and I just felt real awkward about it. Like, oh, this is so forced. Like, ooh. Ooh, not a fan of that. So I just say whatever the hell, because it's funnier that way. It's much more fun. Different tapping techniques. Oh, yeah, I do kind of recognize that phrase actually. I haven't heard that in a long time. Slow A tapping, fast C tapping, mid fast. Oh, hey. Slow C tap. Oh yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah. Those were the two kinds of styles, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the slow movement to the fast movement and different fire rates. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, welcome to the madhouse. It felt so forced, dude. I called the Discord channel out at least. I still have some reference to it, but just felt real cringy. Slow tapping and fast tapping for those attacks, huh? Didn't realize that was a thing. Alright then. I'm sure there's a good reason for both of them though. I guess I want to go up after this. Yeah, after the rings. That spot works out surprisingly well, I gotta be honest. Oh. The ding of silence. Yeah, okay, I felt like going up's probably a good idea here. And I could go either way. Screw it, I'll stick with going up still. I panicked and died, but I mostly made it. I wasn't sure when they were going to drop there, that's why. Thank you, Gareth, for the gift sub to Pineapple. Congratulations, Pineapple. You can now put a black and white exclamation mark to show how excited you are to have finally been done with university. Yeah! It's not just a regular exclamation mark, it's a giant exclamation mark with a black border, damn it. You can now, yeah, you can also express your surprise at passing your exams. Or getting that grade that you weren't expecting to get. I don't know how you're doing at university, you could be a grade A student. Or you could be like me and suck. Mostly I just really enjoy when people do the exclamation mark spam whenever a gift sub pops up, or sub in general. It's always cool to see. Like when Curtis started spamming out gift subs to everybody, it was really cool seeing like 7 or 8 exclamation marks pop up in chat whenever it happened. Like, yeah! Feels good! They're using the emote that took basically no effort to draw. It took a... Okay, no, let's be real, let's be real. The emote took basically no time to draw, but it did take me a while to come up with a decent idea that made sense that was also simple. It was simple enough for me to be able to draw it without it looking like entire butts. So I'm proud of it in that sense. Okay, that could have been bad, I guess. Thank you for the gift sub to Sloth. He's Sloth. I don't really need to say much about that one. Typing the emote may be too much effort for him, I don't know. Maybe he'll use it to insult me at inopportune times. One of the two. Yeah, there you go, he's Sloth. Exactly. Yeah, almost too far over there, Jesus. Ice adjusting in midair, that's a great idea, sure. What do you love about cat bag? What do you mean you love about cat bag? Oh, that thing seems complicated to me. There's some artwork put into that. Yeah, the exclamation mark can go at either side, really. Your surprise can be at either side of a sentence. If it's anything like Spanish, the exclamation mark goes at both sides of the sentence. The cat bad spam on sub. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely could get that, yeah. It's pretty cool getting to see your stuff used like that, really. Tap, 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 tap. I'm never sure how far to the right go here. I always worry a little bit down too far left. How does that gap work so well? Seriously. I swear it should be harder than it is. I think this is fine. Okay, this is fine. No, Okay, so you jump over 2, then you go, gotcha. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're learning the timing now. We're getting there. You're a grade A student who has enough drive to maintain solid Bs. I feel like there's a bit of conflict in that sentence. Some conflicting information that I'm reading. A trainer wishes to battle. How have I not seen that one before? That's perfect. How did I not think of Pokemon stuff for that? It's an exclamation mark, of course. Oh, I can't get that out of my head now. It's so good. Like, literally everything, like, somebody used confusion. It was super effective in the lowest height. Or maybe that more like be a Churno emote to the end of that for the confusion. Or Hisodub, actually, that's a good one. Ready for Pokemon runs. Screw you, RNG. Yeah, I'm used to getting screwed over by RNG. I'm definitely ready for Pokemon speedruns. You're right. Stupid thing. An upside down one when I get multiple emotes. I mean, I'm considering it now. I don't know if I would because I'm going to have very limited slots. I'd have 10 slots or something. Wait, what's the part? I can't remember what to search. Can somebody just find Twitch chat? Do this for me. Find the page where it says like how many emote slots you get for how many subscribers. I can't remember where it was. I can't remember what to search. I'd rather like pay attention to the fight and not die than search. Because I can't remember how many you get for how many subscribers you have. All I know is thanks to Kurath, I have way too goddamn many if I ever do get partners somehow. And I'm very grateful for that, because I really like drawing some of those emotes. But I've had so many of those emotes for ages. Clear the avoidance on Dorothy Miku. It's not very effective. Ah! Thank you, Kurath, for the gift sub to Cliff. Now I can understand life. I can't see Cliff's name, but at least I can see his emote still. His name may be a white, is not surrounded by black, but at least the emote will be. That's the best you can come up with for this one, dude? Alright, I feel like that one was pushing it a bit. I'm not much of a marketer sometimes. Crap, went a bit late. You're ungiftable. Good for you. You're right, you are ungiftable. You already have the sub. You can't gift a sub to somebody who has a sub. Congratulations, you spend your own money. You don't rely on others for gift subs. You only sub under your own power. That was a bit close. Yeesh. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I saw that one coming a mile off. Okay, I'll come at this thing in a bit. Just slowly scroll down on the numbers thing. Never sub to yourself. You're right, you haven't. I forgot about that. A strong, independent user who don't need. Oh wait. I mean, I guess he doesn't need them, but he has them anyway. I don't know why I forgot that you hadn't gifted sub to me. Probably because of the other badge next to your name. 100 is 9. 100's 9 emotes, huh? I always forget the numbers. For some reason, 100 subs feels like a lot. Yeah, there's probably a reason why 100 feels like a lot. Because it's a lot. What is that, 250 bucks a month? It's basically enough to survive off of. Is that enough to survive off of? How much is that? $250 a month, dollars, not in pounds, whatever. 2,500, 3,000 a year. Probably not. Probably not. It is still quite a lot though. Tier 2 sub? What about tier 2 subs? No, I don't think you can do it even in that case, Sloth. I think they have to do it themselves or something. So I remember I got gift sub to Peking Boo at one point, and then I won his minigame thing for the 25 buck sub thing when he was just trying to get a ton of ton of subs to unlock a ton of emote slots. And he just couldn't give it to me because I already had a subscriber thing, so I passed on to somebody else. I was okay with this. I was kind of hoping I'd win the minigame to get the sub from him in the first place, but it was fine. I didn't mind having only 5 instead of 25. Like him and Walsk, I seem to have a sub streak going, and I think I've subscribed to Walsk once, and Peking Boo 0. And I love that. Unfortunately, I have currently lost my Walsk sub, so we'll see if that keeps going or not. Because it's kind of funny. I landed on the fruit again. God damn it. It was actually not. Yeah, 9, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm probably not getting 125. That'd be ridiculous. Gift subscription to this channel is not available for this year, so yeah, there you go. Probably also declining gift subs or something as well. Makes sense. Like, I remember Wolfie got gift subs to some random guy he'd never heard of before, and he had some special emotes, that's for sure. Wouldn't be able to do anything exciting. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Also, hi Anthony, how you doing? Just some gifted subs? Yeah, it's great, isn't it, Daddy? Like, I think I have a 6-month badge in Wolf's channel, and I don't know how. Like, I kind of want to hope that I can make it to a year with that, but I don't think that's going to happen. Like, getting a year's worth of gift subs from random people is, stretching it maybe a little bit, although I'm still proud of the 6-month one. It's still pretty silly. Like, as far as jokes go, I quite liked that one. It can be. I don't want to ask anybody that. I did semi-ask for it in Wolf's channel a couple of times, but it didn't happen. That's fine. Like, I got one from 44 at one point. Oh, of course that was going to snipe me. I don't know why I double jumped there. I think 44's already gifted me one, he didn't do another one. Fair enough. It wasn't funny, I guess, at the time, so... If it's not funny, then what's the point? You know the fact that you can't play BBX? I have absolutely no idea what that stands for, sorry. Like... I don't know why I'm thinking mountain bikes. I know that, like, BMX is what I'm thinking, that's why... Oh, BlazBlue. Why can't you play BlazBlue? Hey, screw you, Wolf. You appreciate it too. You also found it funny. Don't tell me you didn't like the joke. It was great. Demo finishes. So when does the game come out then? Look, I'm sorry, but it's too damn good that I subbed to you for 1 month and it's got get going for like 6 or something. I love that. I really want to see how far it can go. Apparently this may be its limit, but fair enough. It's just so good. It's so good. Oh dear. Corner strats. Okay, corner strats. Game releases in a month. I guess that's not too long. Oh, no, Australia Day. Okay, maybe that's not the best then. That sucks. A really long 1 month sub. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's too high. When do we get to the game? Oh no, we've been doing the game all the time. See? It's right here. We're playing it now. This is it. The game's just looping around the screen a bunch of times, and then you feel good about yourself. And eventually you take a break and do this fight. It's not really the main game, but it's a nice little side attraction with this, so... really long 1 month sub. Like, I subbed to like 3 people I can think of. Like, I subbed to Stinky once after a really good K3 run. I subbed to Den when he said he was going to be going full-time. That worked out. And Wolf's once for reasons I cannot remember. I know I was planning on subbing to Peking Boo once as well, and then Wolf beat me to it. That didn't happen. Thank you, Parsnip. And so the sub streak continues. Yeah! Yay! It does make me way too happy. It really does. No, it wasn't an accident, Wolf. It definitely wasn't an accident. I know that much. I don't know, it makes me so happy on how long that thing's continued on for. Yeah, didn't see that one in time. Almost. Thank you, Bastard. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, I know I subbed to you on purpose, but I can't remember what the reason was. Apparently it was around 6 months ago, so was there some big event you did 6 months ago? Like, I can't remember an event, but there may have been one. Dude, what am I even gonna make for 9 emotes lost? No. I jumped before I hit the ground. Damn it. Crud. He just can't seem to get rid of it. Good. Man, 44 is a very spiteful man, huh? Please, partner boss. Oh, that was it. Yeah, okay, that was it. And then he got it. So clearly my work was done. And then it just kept on going. Kept on going. Didn't stop for some reason. He already had the partner. Well, that's why you have to doing other things. Clicking on the bell so the alarm thing goes away. So close so far on this, eh? I want to see what happens after the squares. Okay, yeah, after the squares, that was where I was at. I still don't get how exactly my ring strat seems to work as well as what it does, but cool. Yep, yeah, exactly, Ross. Yeah, it's no problem, by the way. I'm more than happy to help out. Gotta help out the little guys sometimes. Says he gets more viewers than me and more subs. But shh. Helping out the little guys, yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, he hasn't even beaten the 4 divas in Boss Rush. And good sentence in K3. Like, he does try his best, though. Bless his heart. He'll get there eventually. I believe in him. Trying to make it big someday. So obviously, that's how they tell whether you should get partner or not, on how far through K3 you are. Which is why by the end of this session, like when I finish the list, that's when I'm going to get the partner. That ain't happening, yeah. Not even as a joke. Piano's a fun boss you enjoy very much. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest, that's for sure. Definitely the hardest out of the 4. Considering how many people were watching me during the 4 Divas TVC, I'm not sure how true that is. Like, that was definitely the lowest point in terms of viewership, but that also admittedly could have been because Wolfie was also streaming. So, they had better options. I don't blame anybody for that, obviously not, because Justice Guy is a cool game, but I just find it kind of funny considering, like, how much people would watch, like, they watch thousands of hours of the 4 Divas. And then I'm coming along and doing like, oh no, I'm sorry, it's not good enough now. Okay, alright, I see how it is. It was fine for 5 years, but now it's a problem. Alright. It's okay until I did it. Obviously. Nah, Wolf, you're streaming Justice Guy, that game's cool. Do you want me to beat Piano for you, Wolfsk? I think I can do that now. Should be fine a second time round. Oh yeah, in the future at some point, sure, that game looks incredible. I really want to play that. But yeah, but most people weren't known before they played K3, to be fair. And they were just some guy, yet another person playing the game. Yet another K3 player. Oh, come on! How am I landing on that one? I'm so bad at that for some reason. Whereas I've had kind of a big build-up to this game as well, over 2.5 years, so... It's the last one on the list as well. It's not just K3, it's the last thing on the list. It's the last game I need to play until I've done that challenge I started 2.5 years ago, that I've been streaming for consistently. Mostly consistently. Not perfectly consistently, I will freely admit. Yeah, definitely been times I have not been able to stick to my schedule. You can't get used to low latency. It's pretty low. Yeah, 2 seconds is pretty short. Then you heard me say Wolfsk. Oh, I'm sorry, do you have to go now? I mean, you two are life partners, but if I guess, like, now's the time you have to go because you're not allowed to be in the same room at the same time or something anymore. What in the hell is that face? Face it. Why is she drooling? What? Select Evo. Nice. Nice. I don't know why I expected otherwise. Free RNG! Ah, that's... Oh, I thought they were falling further to the right, but unfortunately screen tilt throws me off all the bloody time. Troll after the sipping. Nice. You're chatting to your girlfriend? Yeah, Wolves. Like I said. You're not allowed to be in the same Twitch room at the same time. The real room is fine. That's why I got weird. Like, talking in the chat room and in real life at the same time is a bit strange. Nope. yeah, exactly. The lower type, not regular exclamation point. Hyper exclamation point. Very important there. I do like that exclamation point, man. It's so simple, but I do love it. Like, I make some dumb things sometimes, but I'm still proud of them. Although I will freely admit they are dumb, because they are dumb. That sounds good to me, Waltz. I'll happily take that. Sounds like a good compromise. Oh dear. Okay, that worked out. No, it didn't. That's why I don't like being pushed to the right. That's why I don't like going that far over. Because then that happens. And then I die. Because I can't do crap. Bollocks. This is now a do stream. Oh, I jumped too early and I knew it. Crap, I should have just jumped into the middle there. That was silly of me. Okay, it's no longer a do stream. Now it's a do not. Alright, fine. How far through was I? Yeah, it's nearly to chorus 3, that was it. I have no idea what could happen for chorus 3 now I'm thinking about it. That run was doo-doo, yeah. Yes, exactly, Cosmo, do not. This is a donut stream. Do you see the circle in the middle of the screen at the moment? Obviously a donut. Like somebody's just taken a bite out the sides, that's why like it's just got like things poking out. Hey Shadows, good. Now you see this thing at the start here, Cosmo? Totally a donut. See? Definitely a donut there. Just like there's been chunks taken out of the sides at certain points, like 6 bites or something. I don't know why he ate around the middle instead of going straight to the center, but nah, some people are weird. Yeah, I finally made it past Miku's. Still a couple more dumb deaths, but I got there eventually. Like, the rings was really hard for me to figure out, until I realized apparently it's easy after the first one. I really overshot it at first. Like, I don't know how I get through the first ring so consistently either, because it seems like it should be harder than it is. But I guess it's another 16 pixel gap dodge thing, so yay! Dorothy's donut addiction. Dorothy's donut disaster. There we go. Nope. Kiss emote exclamation. I love the combos you can get with it. Like, I'm actually surprised. I don't know why, but I never really thought about how many combos you can really do with an exclamation point. Like, I'm assuming you've seen the Conkles one, Walt. The Conkles one with your emotes and my exclamation point thing. Because that little love story thing is a great one. Like, I loved seeing that. It's good. It's just there's so much you can be creative with, surprisingly. It's such a simple thing. I'd never have expected it. Nope. But you actually have so much you messed up there. So much use out of it. No, I like this boss as well, Alex. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think responses vary. Like, genuinely people that are just watching it really enjoy the boss, and people that have played it aren't normally a big fan of it because of the pattern heaviness aspect of it. But I'm notably kind of a big fan of solving pattern stuff, so I'm okay with that part. The parts I'm not okay with are some of the RNG. Because I genuinely don't know how you get through some of that. But no, I've enjoyed this so far. Like, I've been playing it for longer than Lunar Magic, and I feel like I'm enjoying it more than Lunar Magic, because if I do mess up, I know for the most part it's my fault. Whereas in Lunar Magic, if I messed up for the most part, it was like randomness decided to say there's a wall here. And it seems to do that on a pretty frequent basis, so... Now I need a sneeze, give me a sec. Big sneeze too. Bing. Oh, you played up to the cyber, nice. And then whenever I see a name in chat that I've not seen stream it, I'm always kind of surprised to hear they play K3. Just too much? Yeah, no, exactly, I can get that. Like, this boss has taken me ages. Because there's just so much pattern to remember, and it's so easy for me to mess it up, and then you go around again, and it's 3 bit minutes long, so... Yeah, apparently he needs to stream a bit more first, Walt. He's got the viewers, he's got the followers, he just needs to actually have 7 unique stream days. And currently he has like 3 apparently? Something like that? Something like that. Nope. Too much patterns is hard to figure out. Yeah, I can get that. In a long time. That's fine. There's a lot of streamers I don't keep up to date on, so I probably wouldn't have been aware anyway. No effects. Yeah, I'm sure you understand. Good. Hey, Jim. Doing pretty good. Making progress in this thing slowly. Ugh. Very slowly. Actually, I think the biggest thing that surprises me in how many people have gotten so far in K3 is because this game is still pretty damn hard. All I can see are crappy Portal speedruns? Oh, from your channel. Okay, okay. Ow. What do you mean I can only see Portal speedruns? I seem to see a lot of fan games. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that's probably what I meant. Oh. Well, I mean, you are... I'm not sure how effective that's going to be, because you're already a ghost, so... Cutting yourself probably won't change much. It'd just be like putting a knife through air. Unless I just don't understand how boos work, in which case, maybe it's different. I can't say I've really... Now that's a terrifying thought, trying to imagine a boo from Super Mario with a knife. Nintendo would never let that happen. They would never let that happen. How's it going for you as well, Jim, by the way? God damn it, P-Kick. Pattern to RNG, which is sometimes unfair to pattern the same RNG again, pattern to final RNG. Hey, spoilers, man, I don't know how the end of the fight works yet. Even though it's pretty predictable that this sort of thing would come back again. Good. Music is good, so it's pretty nice to watch. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's pretty predictable that it's probably going to be that RNG again. But still. But have you played the game now? I'm pretty sure you played it. Your Russian is pretty much a requirement for you to have played K3 at this point. Yeah, you can pretty much figure out the fight. You don't... Nah. You can figure out parts of the fight. There's no way you're predicting some of the pattern in this. Not a chance in hell. Spoilers. What does the blender have to do with spoilers? Oh yeah, no, never mind, I remember. Yeah, that was his safe word, of course. That was it. Yeah, like Rex's Volvo chose blender. Because reasons. Did you hear also they're going to be making more Super Hot in the Japanese setting, apparently? You're reading K3. Yeah, exactly. You're Russian. It's basically a requirement. That's how it works for Russian fan game players on Twitch, apparently. Oof, that could have been bad. That could have also been bad. Okay. Yeah, I can get why some people don't like this. I've enjoyed it quite a lot, though. Hey, it's something to do, thighs. So, why not? Oh, it's definitely a requirement. It's definitely a requirement, Daniel, sorry. But it's okay, you've already fulfilled it. You don't have to worry about it anymore. I know it's not literally a requirement. Why did I tap left more? Why did I think I was off? Ah! Rainbow, why? As long as you're enjoying yourself here, thighs, don't see anything wrong with that. It's something to do. Chill thing to do in the mornings. Listen to an English guy talk over a fight that he's feeding at constantly. Just having fun and doing dumb things. I don't know what the other strats are. I figured this out on my own because I can't go any faster. So yes, I'm doing that strat. Because I can't go quicker up top and actually try to dodge them. I tried. It killed me. Generally, that's like a 0% success rate is a bit less than 50% or something. So, yes, I'm doing that strat. Yeah, I've heard that, well, some guy said earlier that apparently speedrunners don't really have a consistent one for that one either. They just have one or the other. Or whatever the hell the other strats are, I don't actually know. Requirements for true Russian is Z2, Boshi, and something that you forgot. Apple? Not beating Apple, just owning it and probably playing it on stream. You can become Russian. Good. Flashing lights left on your left monitor while you do incredibly boring things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's all it needs to be, guys. Twitch in a nutshell, really. I don't know, I seem to be pretty good at the rainbow thing, I feel like now, but I do mess it up on the odd occasion. Like, you pretty much just go to the edge of the block, and then a couple of steps over. It was the first thing that came to mind, dude, sorry. I don't mean any offense to that one. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna stay over here. I never know how to position that for some reason. I don't know why. It's the same on the left side as it is on the right. It's just I have to line myself up with the fruit differently, and I just cannot seem to figure it out. Wait, Twitch actually removed the messages system? I mean, the fact that I didn't know speaks volumes still, because nobody uses it. Huh. Kind of surprised by that still. A little disappointed, because that means the messages I did have there have been lost, but oh well. When the hell did they do that? Hey, seriously, when did they remove that system? Oh. Good RNG. March. March? Oh, okay. Huh. Or April, yeah, exactly, nobody cares. Oh, I still have access to them? I can't remember if I have anything important really there, like past a couple of messages about like YouTube videos or something. I know I got some adverts at some point there, which is great, thanks. I really wanted the Twitch viewer bot to boost my account. Sure. Oh yeah, it's used for PMing subscribers. I remember a friend doing that, and they went to emails and said, electrical skateboard and electrical longboard is like that channel that just hosts random low viewer count streams, right? I'm pretty sure. All I know is that I see, like, every so often when I check a viewer list, I just see that account there. Like, what are you? Oh, okay, huh. There we go. I don't know, I think the idea behind it's kind of cool, so. You can only view through emails. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's kind of cool that that option still exists, though. You just wish they could be removed? How come? DMs to subscribers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know how the dude finds all these low view count streams, but it's quite impressive. Probably a boss of some kind, but I'm not going to claim to understand how things work with these things. Because my coding language is bots, so. It is a bot. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Like, I've made a couple of I Want to Be the Guy fan games, but even those aren't exactly very clever, so. Oh, you actually request to be hosted. Well. Guess I never got hosted by them then. I didn't do that. Oof. Alright. That's all the words there. Porting a boot animation from 2015 so it doesn't have weird grey lines around it. Oh. Fair enough. What's your job then? What do you need to do that for? You may have said it in a giant paragraph. Oh, you need to align it with something else. Okay. Logo for your phone. Ah, okay. So it's not for your job or anything, it's just because you want to do it for things. It is entirely reasonable. I was too far left and I knew it. Bloody hell. Electrical scooter. Nice. You've had 4 different ones? Huh, alright. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how the bot finds things, but it's kind of cool, I guess. I'm not entirely sure why he goes into the channels if he's not going to host them, but I'm not going to claim to understand how these things work at all, so yeah, it's probably in your channel at the moment. Like, I know I've seen him in a bunch of streams, regardless of what language they're in. Doing it fun. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Nobody else did it, yeah. Sounds good to me. Like, I kind of like the idea behind it, so... Host a bunch of low viewer streams so that people can find out new people that maybe they enjoy watching. Seems like a cool idea. I didn't realize they had to request to be, like... Why is he going to channels that have a low view account if they don't ever get hosted? If you have to request yourself to get hosted? Or is it just like, you can request yourself to be hosted next? But there isn't that big of a, like, request list, so occasionally it just chooses randomly from it. Is that how it works? I don't really understand it, honestly. Yeah. Legal channel advertising. Oh yeah, no, I get that, I get that. This is your... Nice speaking. Selling out of my channel. Just because somebody subscribes to you over at twitch.tv/peakingboo/subscribe. What is it? subs.twitch.tv/peakingboo? I think that also works. Thank you. That's not that hard to pull off. It's both. Oh, my bad. Okay. Alright, taking me ages to get back to this. Cool. I don't get why one of these fruits glitches out. Like, the first one glitches the hell out when it starts going through. Thank you. Bloody hell, why is it... why am I always so far off on that one? Well, if you get someone in chat with a gift icon to gift you a sub... Oh, that took a different turn. I was expecting this to be about Twitch Prime, where if you have Twitch Prime that you can get one free sub a month. And you can use it on whoever you like on the whole of Twitch. Like, Day 9 or Lethal Frag or something, because obviously you want more emotes. That makes sense. But no, we went about, like, if somebody has a gift badge, okay. Oh yeah, the tick-up, yeah, clearly, obviously, you're right, Shadow Nady. I always call you Shadow, good. You're right, Nady, yeah, that's what the tick represents. It says that they give him gift subs. So yeah, everyone just requests Peeking Boo to give them a sub, I'm sure he'll get on with that. He seems like a nice guy that would do that sort of thing. He has the cash to spare. Like, you just gotta see how many emotes he has to know how much cash he has, so, yeah. Especially because he unlocks those emotes himself. Obviously he has a ton of cash spare. Dude, it's off. Jesus Christ, that was dumb. RNG on this sometimes, what the hell? Oh, your exploits. Sure you were. That was pretty fun that month, I gotta be honest. Also kind of funny when I won the contest and then still couldn't get the sub because Walsh beat you to it. And me to it, because I was gonna sub anyway at some point. At least for 1 month. I was one step to the right and I knew it, damn it. I wanna see what he actually said. 3 months resub, welcome back to the Boo Crew and enjoy your flower pouch. Thank you so much for your continued support. Can we get some hype and love and chat? Yeah, okay, good. You got lols. I hope that's enough. I hope that's enough hype and love. You got a bunch of lols. Eventually, after some other lines. 25 bucks subs though, it's so expensive. Cat bag. Hey, I understand that. Subs everything. Really? It barely cost you anything? How come? Because you've given like 25 bucks subs out like it was like Fat Kid in the candy store. I can't think of a better analogy right now. We're just gonna go with that one. I really can't think of a better analogy off the top of my head. Damn! Such a good opportunity too. It's like, if anything, it's like the opposite of a Fat Kid in a candy store. It's a fat kid giving away all the candy instead of eating it all. Which had never happened. This analogy broke down from the start, but I couldn't think of a good one. Yeah, how come it barely costs you anything? That's strange. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Fine. Everything's good here. Surprisingly okay. Wow. RNG was nice. With 20? Really? Huh. 50% return you and it's 12. Huh. Alright, fine. That's not the worst in the world. I didn't realize the 25 was 20. Oh, it's the Christmas thing, of course. No, wait, that was later. What? Gift and reviews. Oh, yeah, Christmas thing, yeah. I didn't realize the 25 was 20. I thought it was, like, less. If anything. Clearly, I'm forgetting on how the numbers work. Thank you, that's the spot. Bloody hell. Yeah, I thought it was like 50% off all the subs, but I can't remember at this point. And that would basically mean that you have a net return of, like, all the money, so... Wing. Wing. You're probably right from 20%. Yeah, this is serious. That first route just bugs the heck out. Thank bloody hell. Jesus Christ, that circle should not be taking me that long. Bing, 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 bing. Do, 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 do. You're pretty much hugging the block on the left there, huh? Jump, jump, jump. Yeah! I'm going up here now. No, I'm not. Oh, no. Well, I'm not going to be doing that in the future, am I now? Oh, I'm not going to be doing that in the future because apparently that's bad. Yeah. That's a bad thing when it kills you. I couldn't stay up there. There was, like, maybe I could have gotten lucky and the fruit would have shaken out of the way, but I didn't really want to risk it. So I tried to drop and weave around them all. And, like, as soon as I double jumped, I realized, oh, there's a fruit under these fruits. That's a problem. $200 for 15 emails. Like, yeah, okay, that's probably pretty good. Wasted on a stream deck. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess $200 for that much isn't that bad, actually, huh? If I think about it. And I'd probably prefer soundproofing, but that's because I don't have emote slots anyway, so... Hey, did I still make it to the polygons and lines thing? Does it really count as that? Okay. Clip badge. How do you get those clip badges? Because I know it's from clips, but, like, how popular do the clips have to be to actually get something? I thought that was Kura coming back for a round 2. Thank you, WebFreak, for the gift sub to Rumin. I appreciate it. 50 views. Oh, okay, only 50. Thank you very much, dude. Just in case, WebFreak, just in case you don't know, there is actually a way to hide how many gift subs you give them, if you care about that at all. I'm trying to find the tweet if you like. I know it's somewhere in my Discord, but I don't know exactly where. You saw that? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah, thank you very much for that, dude. I appreciate it. Need a clip once per week in a 1 month period? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of clips. You gotta have an entertaining streamer to be able to get that. Basically, we're never gonna get that here. Okay, gotcha. And not just because of the 50 view requirement, mostly because of the 50 view requirement. That's kind of tough. Yeah, exactly. 4 whole clips. I'd have an entertaining streamer to get 4 clips in a month. You could have clipped that one, admittedly. That would have been something as well. Four block jumps are impossible, dude. That's like that's actually the 3rd time I've died to that. Wow. Like, I've died to not making the block 3 times now. That's quite impressive in a terrible way. I still get why I do it. It's because I'm trying to get up really quickly so that I'm lined up for the rainbow thing very fast, but damn. They're going to bed? Okay, that's fair. Good night, Peking. Cheers for watching, dude. Thanks again for the ghost host. Five would be a ton, 4 should be doable. I guess. I don't know, what sort of things would be, like, clippable? I don't know why I said clippable so weird there, but okay. Yeah, what would actually be clippable from this, though? Like, all I can think of really would be boss clears, and I don't know how exciting those would be most of the time. Boss, hey, he beat the thing! This is the last 30 seconds that he beat on the 5th try. Boss chokes, obviously, yeah. Those are definitely something. Like my boss, if you clipped the clear from Dot Kid Miku, that would have been pretty cool. That was dumb. It was basically nothing on my part. Like I would have had to try to die to it. Stupid death? Yeah, I guess that's true as well, yeah. I wasn't sure that was good there. That worked. Stupid deaths like me jumping over and dropping down there. I mean, it looked dumb. It sounded dumb, but I feel like it wasn't that dumb of an idea. I really couldn't stay up there. Where's it from? Poppin' Music or something? I think Kurat knows. Kurat used the sprites himself or something. I thought that was too far left, but apparently it was not. Neat. It's from another game, basically, that used a bunch of, like, Vocaloids as the sprites and characters. Like, there's much more than Miku in it. Like, there's Miku, there's Luca, I'm pretty sure there's Ren. I wanna say there's more than that, but I can't remember half of them. No, no, no. I got crushed by the Miku! How did you get crushed by the Miku? How do you get crushed by the Miku? Please! That guy's far too far to the right for the pattern thing, so I jumped a little bit, then I fit through the gap, and then the freaking pigtail, a twin tail? Really? Freaking fat Miku. Didn't even get crushed by a thighs, I got crushed by a bloody hair. Like, calling her heavy is ridiculous if that's the thing. Called, oh, Miku and Pop. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is a free game, I remember that much. So yeah, the Miku sprites from a game called Miku and Pop. I knew there's like Pop and something, but I can never remember the name of it. Freaking the hair, dude. Why the hair? That's how this channel's gonna work, isn't it? Nobody's actually gonna sub, everyone's just gonna sub each other. Nobody's actually gonna sub for themselves. Thank you, Lane, for the gift sub to thighs there. Congratulations, thighs. You can now show your excitement whenever you get any thighs, finally. Or just anime pictures in general, really. Crap, I forgot to start food again. Ah. Well, I'm definitely not getting this in under 100 hours in game time. Fair enough. Alright, I'll give it this one attempt and I'll go start food off, because that takes like an hour or something. And don't forget to post them here if you do. Oh! Yeah, you can't do it on the Discord, I don't have a channel for that. There are more than enough channels on other Discords for that sort of thing. Bing! I do love my strats for this fight, it is fun pulling it off. If only I could do them all consistently. Okay, alright. I want to make this one a good one. I want to make this a good attempt, so we're going to try our very best to not die, which means I'm probably going to die immediately. That wasn't even an act. That wasn't even on purpose. That was just bad on. Gee, buddy, I'll be right back with it. I'll just go here first. Pretty images. Alright, there we go. Buddy. I'm always forgetting to put it in on the time I'm supposed to put it in at. Timer thingy. Countdown thingy. Time on the timer thingy. Go, timer thingy. Explodes violently. What the hell did I miss here? Steam downloading with 53 megabytes a second? Dude, what? How in the hell do you have 53 megabytes a second? What is wrong with your internet? It's way too fast. Save some for the rest of us. It's ridiculous. You throttled your Steam to... Oh, okay, 10 megabytes. Okay. Still. That's ridiculously fast. I'm just happy when I get to 1 or 2. They can use a Steam controller. That seems like a good test. Downloading all of Steam, yep. You exploded violently. How, what, why and how exactly, Dark? And are you feeling okay now? Because I hope everything's fine. That lived. That also lived, okay. All of Steam. I wonder how big all of Steam would be, because I know that, like, Doom 2016 is like 80 gigabytes thanks to the multiplayer. But unfortunately can't download them separately, because of course not. That'd be far too good. You don't think I'll clear? Yeah, no, I think you'll be good. I think you'll be fine there, Nady. Also, I'm that close to the last two. I don't think I'm that close to the end. Like, maybe it's the last two on Dead Split, but I'm pretty sure there's a bit more to it than that. It's mostly because of the multiplayer. Obviously, it's not entirely. Ah, come. I lived. Ah, oh, screw you. That one didn't despawn, but the one left did. Please. Oops. Don't move away here. All games super fast. Yeah, that's, I mean, you'll probably get that eventually. Eventually everyone will have good internet, right? It's gotta work out, it's just a number of years or something. I don't know when that point will happen, but it'll probably be a very long time, but eventually. Promised us fiber for 4 years. Good! Internet companies, man. They're the best. Finally upgraded 56k modem. Yay! But you know there's got to be someone out there that still uses dial-up because they don't trust them filthy broadbands. They're too fat, there's too much data being sent through them, it can't be legal. No way it's safe. Your maximum download rate was like 1,193. Are you sure Steam wasn't forked? Because that sounds a little high. Oh, I missed. I do like how these stars go through the center and actually just flip around. That's cool. It was. Okay then. Oh, Steam was forked. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Steam was very much forked. Good to know. Because I was gonna say, that does sound a little ridiculous. Like, I can't even like imagine what sort of level that is, but generally it's like big company levels if you get like a gigabyte a second. Like takes a minute to download some of the massive games that exist. That works, I guess. That worked, I guess. Okay, sure, we lived. Neat. Down on like 12? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. But Reddit is 1,200. Good. Yeah, sure. I mean, I know I've heard some people saying, like, boasting about how they do have gigabyte big internet somehow. Because it's ridiculous. But I don't think it's that widespread at the moment, that's for sure. Yeah, in theory it should easily do it. In reality, it probably won't, because companies will limit things, throttle them or whatever. Because reasons. Alright. Okay, paying attention on this thing because I am apparently quite bad at this pattern stuff. There you go. Thank you. Bloody hell. I don't get why that part's so hard for me, but it really is. Also, I don't get how I get through this thing so much, but it seems to work out more often than not. So we're gonna stay down this time. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, drop. No, This smart? No. Oh, maybe it was smart. That was a triangle. That was a triangle. Progress! 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 Woo! So if I just beat this fight in the next 25 minutes, we'll still manage it in under 100 hours total. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen. Progress! It's got like 6 angles. Yep, that sounds like a triangle, right? Yeah. Bing! Oh, I jumped too late. Fair enough. Crap. Alright. Progress. Soon, TM! I don't know how the song works. Wait, without, like... I'm trying to remember how the song plays out now. Trying to figure out how far I am left. Because I realise it's not much. It's probably like 30 seconds or something. Received the game before you even wanted it. Nice. Haven't even bought the game yet. It's already downloaded to your PC. That's how fast the internet is there. Like, it knows what you want before you want it. Ah, I messed that one up. I'm genuinely trying to think of, like, how far through I am, huh? Like, judging by the song. I can't even tell if I've got to the chorus yet. No, obviously, yeah, I reached the chorus, but I've not gone through the chorus, of course, so I've still got a while left. I really hope my previous triangle strat worked for that second set of triangles, because I don't know. Bing. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty close. Yeah, see, this triangle's attack. Ooh, I gotta be further to the left of that, gotcha. I'm trying to actually figure out where to stand for the triangle's attack so I can think of it for the next one now. Because I'm going to assume it's similar. I'm assuming it's going to play out the same. A short jump? What, do you mean for these games? I mean, you can if you want, I guess, but it's... I don't feel like it's too hard to, like, press it a little bit. Like a very little amount. There's quite a few people that play I Want to Be the Guy fan games with controller and seem to do pretty damn good. Granted, it is something that you have to try to improve at, I guess, so, I mean, I can't stop you. Play single-player games how you want, really. People can play single-player games how they want. It's a single-player thing. It's not affecting anyone else. Man, I'm not going to remember that strat for the triangles at all, am I? Unless you're speedrunning it, in which case only certain ways are like, yeah, of course, yeah, sure. I guess that's true. Dude, free RNG, nice. That wasn't free though. I knew, as soon as I said it was free for that part, then I knew that was going to be a problem. I knew it was going to be an issue on that drop there. A win button. Yeah, you press it and it just automatically takes you to this clear screen. It just knows what the clear screens are and takes you there by itself. It was free up until it wasn't. That's fine, this is going well. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Very slowly. It's been fun, honestly. Like, despite how long this has taken, I've actually quite enjoyed it. Like, it's not been stressful or anything. Like, I've not been playing through this and thinking, like, how difficult it is to read at this point, or, god darn, this one thing is frustrating, because the RNG sucks at points, sure, but it's not as frustrating as Lunar Magic, so that's nice. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna mess up on the triangles at the end, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm gonna mess it up. Yeah, it's a good song. It is a good song. I do like the song. You're only configuring mappings. Well, I mean, that's what some people genuinely think, so that can be true, I guess. Yeah, you move back and forth, Miku. You do that. I tapped left as well. God damn it. Bollocks. Fine, whatever. I really just want to get more attempts at the end there, because I know how close I am now. There's 1, 2, they drop, purple thingy sprays away, shape spawn. Apparently you can drop down to that point, so that's cool. Still not entirely sure how the square works, but I box it up, that's for sure. Yeah, the music's really good. For sure, I agree. Granted, half of it is from Dodonpachi Side Ioto, but Dodonpachi music is pretty good, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that was way too early. Wow, that shouldn't have lived. Alright. Who cares where it's from? A lot of people, because it means you can listen to more of the good songs. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe I don't have to worry about being in the middle. Huh, alright then. Afternoon, Wolfie. How's things? Yeah, you might get more good songs, because the soundtracks that the songs are from originally has more songs that are probably similar to them. So, and those are probably good songs as well. That's why. Just got home? Nice! And how was work today, honey? Dorothy. It's so close to derpy, but I can't stop laughing at it. How is Dorothy going? It's so dumb! It's just the right misphrasing. Dorothy! How's Dorothy going? Like, not Dorothy, Dorothy. Oh dear. Crap. Dorothy's going great, thanks. Dorothy's also going pretty well. Work was stupid. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know. Freaking Dorothy. Yeah, that's why it's funny, because it's like, it's so close to derpy, but it's not intended to be that, because it's an accident. It's like it was genuinely a misspelling, and I just didn't see that one coming at all. It's just the perfect sort of I don't know, it's good, it's good. Yeah, I found that a little funny, it's pretty good. Hey, I'm functioning fine, thanks. I'm still getting through the fight. Just giggling to myself with a giant smile on my face while I do so. Oh, well, mostly getting through. Sometimes that happens. Where's Dorothy? I want to save that comment. Yeah, how's Dorothy going? Dorothy. Did Thighs post Kex an image? And did it turn out to be like 4,000 by 4,000? Droopy! Oh, come on! It's not the same when it's on purpose. It's not the same. Ah, Jesus Christ. No chance. Dorothy's going pretty well for the most part, Wolfie. I've made some progress past the Mikus finally, which is nice. It took me a while to figure out. Like, those rings seem really close together, but I don't know how I do it so consistently, but apparently I do. So, cool. Maybe it's another 16 pixel gap thing. It just seems to work out a lot. But yeah, I seem to get through it more often than not. And I'm slowly figuring out the part after that at the moment, so I've not gotten very far yet. Like, I've only just seen, like, let's see, how do we phrase this out? So, RNG from the middle sprays out, Miku sprays out squared, then after 2 they fall, then purple lines, then shapes appear, and I died to those shapes, but I saw an orange triangle appear after that, so that's the point that I'm at right now. 250 frames long. Oh, okay, so it's not a single image, that makes sense. Shapes do indeed appear, exactly. Exactly. I wonder if she's going to do the line again thing, huh? Might happen. So yeah, that's currently where I'm at. I'm trying to figure out the orange triangle thing. They used the triangle in a square shape, I just completely messed up when I couldn't see where to go through. But the orange triangle appeared afterwards. Like, literally it was just like the inside line of the triangle. Out of the 3 lines that spawned, literally just one of them appeared. Which thankfully was pretty good, because it means I can have an idea of what I'm supposed to do afterwards from the orange triangles from before. Nice. I didn't realize you did you share an image in chat then, Thighs? Is that what you did? Because I didn't see that one at all. You're making it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's fine. 15 gigabyte Photoshop file. Jesus Christ. I wonder actually, I wonder if the shape starts in a different position. That would throw me off. Shouldn't do. Shouldn't do. Shouldn't start in a different place. I mean, I'm not adverse to the match. Personally, I'm more interested in their personality. Yeah. I like boobs. let's just crush that quickly. Well, granted, I don't think there's anybody that doesn't like them, so... Or both sexes. So that's probably not, like, a very original or compelling statement. Get off. Shallower. Oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. That's not the sole reason I'd get... Yeah, whatever. Fine. We're not going that deep here. The question wasn't supposed to be that deep in the slightest. Hey, I said that as well, actually, at one point. Yeah. Clearly dangerous dandies has rubbed off on him. Dude, I'm so bad at trying to get through that gap at the end. Alright, so around here? Yeah, around there. Tap, 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 tap. This circle thing. Seriously, that gap, I swear, is meant to be smaller than I make it out to be. Oh, of course, you're basically free R&D this time. 1, 2, drop. Oh, that was pretty easy. Nope, get me down. Da. I can't stand in the middle. Bollocks. A circle strat? What circle strat? Which one's the circle? I can't see in game how close I am. It annoys me. I guess we go back to my original strat of trying to figure that out in the bottom left. I'm gonna die a few times and try to figure that one out. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. By jumping really early, because I'm overthinking things way too early. I'm trying to think at the end. Which one's the circle? Oh, do you mean the rings, Wolfie? Is that a special strat? Like, going to the right seemed like a terrible, terrible plan. Everything was bad over there, so I do what I found. It seems to work pretty well, surprisingly. I don't know how, but it does. Seriously, take this long to get up to the orange triangles? Damn. Bing. Watching someone figure it out for themselves. I'll take your word for that. I know I've enjoyed this a lot more than figuring it out myself than watching other people. I swear, yeah, I stood basically in the bottom left, didn't I? That was it, yeah. Yeah, I stood around here or something. And I had no idea what to do for the next part. Oh no, I did figure it out, didn't I? Yeah, I remember now. Like I could go, nice, I could go slightly to the right, and then I just stood there. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I can remember how to do the ending because it was how I first got through in the first place. And then the purple line appeared and I was like, well, crap, guess I'm not doing this now, am I? So on the plus side, something I figured out like 10 hours ago is still useful. Sweet! You dorky freaking dorky area. If I ever do a single segment run of this, that's what I need to call the split. Trains are fed. Yeah, Dorothy's still going. We're going close though. Very close, I think. Bing. Very close. No. Single segment playthrough. And I've said that many a time that I kind of wanted to for a long time, but I have never made any promises that I'll actually get on with it, because who knows. Yeah, it's like a little away from the corner in the bottom left, that was it. Unaltered words, my arse. I said many times I'm kind of interested in doing that, but I also do single segment playthroughs of classic all players, so that shouldn't really come as that much of a shock. Yeah. Just make Miku move back and forth on the spot a little bit. Very important to the experience. Oh, I failed. Never mind, it's over. Dude, that pink pattern is surprisingly easy once you get the timing, and I'm shocked by that because it was so hard for me for a while. Alright, okay. Come on, rainbow pattern. I was in the right place and I tapped onto the right and it killed me. Oh, I was so sure that was too far left. I really didn't think that was that far to the right at all. Like, I barely tapped to the right as well. I literally just moved a frame. I can't believe that didn't make it. Why am I going up here? Seriously, I just moved for a frame. How did that not make that? I could have sworn I was much further to the left there. True, because it's Game Maker with weird windowing. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you can play a controller. Like, you can either use auto hotkey to translate key commands to a controller, or Studio Engine, I believe, like, has a controller option anyway. So you don't have to use auto hotkey for those, but for the most part, you probably have to use auto hotkey. Oh, Steam controller. Oh, I have no idea how those work then. Fair enough. I don't have the slightest idea how those work. Flying on your phone probably because this is an old animation. Nice! I'll look at that in a bit. And then I'll actually watch it when I'm not streaming. I shouldn't have jumped for that. Hold on. Really tall GIF. Oh, Jesus, that's huge. I don't know what I expected. Powered by Android. Dude, that's cool. Maybe I will watch another one. Yeah, that's cool. Cool GIF. Yeah, I'm probably not making this in sub 100 hours, unfortunately. But oh well. It'll be slightly over. Like, I've gotten closer, but I don't think I'm close enough to actually win yet. Just clear on this attempt. Yeah, sure, it's definitely that easy. That was something. I'm so bad at judging the screen tilt, I really am. No matter how much I've done this, I just cannot judge that tilt sometimes. Feels so wonky except when they don't. Cool. Thanks, Zeno. Yeah, I know, right? Basically, like, right next to all the fruit there. Oh, whoops. Oh, dude, the Splatoon 2, well, 1 and 2 emotion controls are so satisfying to use. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, just for that pinpoint precision. I'm kind of disappointed it didn't get used in more, because it's just so satisfying. Team control super customizable. Ah, cool, okay. I've kind of heard about that, but I don't really know too much about it. And sometimes purple target kills you, because, sure, RNG, yay, I just don't ever expect it, because I keep thinking it's going to be further enough away. I'm normally wrong. Neat. They added a version of it for the Doom port? What, you mean motion controls? Dude, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Actually, I really like that idea. It's sort of like aiming with a mouse as well. Bing. This has been fun to solve. I've liked this fight. It's definitely been a lot longer than a lot of the fights, but it's still been fun for me. Trying to figure out this orange one properly has taken me quite a while, and even then I still mess it up quite frequently. It's that blue thing there. First release after the game came out. Oh. I'm glad they added that, actually. That's a pretty good addition. Please no kill? Okay, no kill. No kill, sweet. Wasn't sure how that was gonna go. This is a fun fight to play through when you know everything as well. Like, once you got it all consistent at least, when it's still hard. Like, not knowing how to deal with that purple pattern properly, for example. It can be quite frustrating. Also, possibly this rainbow attack afterwards, but like, most of the patterns aren't too hard to deal with, which is pretty cool. Even this one isn't that bad. Yeah, that one can be a pain sometimes. Alright, over we go. I'm still surprised that those rings there aren't that hard to get through. I keep thinking it's meant to be harder than it is. Why does that first fruit always bug out? Alright, yeah, there we go. I'm still bad at getting out of that circle, that's for sure. Tap, 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 tap. Ah, I finally messed up on that. I knew that strat was harder than I was making it out to be. How the hell did I pass it so consistently? I don't know if like the screen blast somehow makes it easier for you to get through that, but there you go. Well, rip 100 hours, we're at 58:23, so not enough time. Even if I'm making on this attempt, which I probably won't, because things are hard sometimes, so fair enough. There's a lot at the end I don't know yet. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen after the orange triangles, because I still don't know how to best deal with the blue stuff there. Like, I kind of remember how I dealt with it, but still. You mathed! Congrats, Edge! How does it feel? To finally have mathed in the world. Alright, let's actually pay attention on this. Maybe I can learn something about what's going to happen next. I guess we've done the purple attack. Yeah, it's playing in reverse! That's kind of cool. It's like it's doing the attacks in reverse at the end. Huh. I don't think it's going to be this one again, though. We're already past that point. Yeah, this is like the middle part. It's not going to do this a second time. Okay. trying to figure things out. What could possibly happen next? Ooh, nearly bonked there. It's too far left. Yeah, no, it's over. 100 hours dead on. There you go. A couple of seconds later. Fair enough. Ugh. Yeah, how does it feel to do maths though, Etch? To be done with the maths specifically. Damaged PS4 controller that you can't find things to repair. Ah, sucks. That's going on outside at the moment. Whatever. It'll work, I guess. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna say a lot later on the final boss. Like, every time I hit phase 2. Literally every time I hit phase 2, it just starts with that, doesn't it? From what I remember of the song. Yeah, I'd say this has probably taken longer than boss 3 did. Although this has been much less frustrating than boss 3, so I'm okay with that. Like, a lot of the deaths I said early on were entirely on me, I just could not seem to stay consistent to the pattern I knew how to deal with, so... That's fine. I'm okay with that. I've had fun. Sometimes RNG screws me, but it's less often than you think. Like, it does seem to be pretty rare. Ah, that's me messing up on pattern again. So yeah, I've enjoyed this. I like this one. It's definitely the longest though, for sure. Like, if it takes up a whole day, it's definitely one of the longer ones. But the only one that took long otherwise was boss 3, and that's because, well, it was a giant pain in the ass. Like, in a sense, Piano took up a whole day, but that was partly due to, like, messing around with the other bosses for a bit as well. Which is why they didn't take so long after I did beat Piano. You just wanted to give a shout out? Yeah, fair enough. Shout. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting pretty close to beating this too now, so that's nice. Everyone has that one fight they struggle with, I guess. Funnily enough, it's the pattern one for me. The sort of, like, as much as I enjoy pattern, I'm very bad at predicting it in the first place. Installing it takes me quite a while as well. Which is, I guess, is a good thing that I enjoy it then, because if it takes me the longest, it means I get the most enjoyment from it. So that's cool. Okay, nothing bad. And like, yeah, my main struggle with this tilting is mostly on me, and I fully admit that. Like, I just can't seem to read the RNG and things tilt. Like, it's normally not that bad, but I definitely mess it up a lot. There's the middle. Okay, cool. I do like that you can check whether you're in the middle of the room just by making sure whether Miku turns or not. I do like that though, it's actually surprisingly useful. I don't know if that first spot was in there or not, but I think it might have been. But I thought I was too far to the right. Alright, let's see if I can get through this. I thought I was good, yeah. I mistimed the circle thing, I was too busy thinking of the next part already. Like, I was going through that thinking it was one cycle later for some reason. And like, halfway through the jump I realised that was the wrong cycle, and then paused it out. Yeah, it happens. Like, I'd already started thinking about the rings and the Miku's thing, so, because that's the part of the problem right now. That one's tough. Oh, good. Yeah, RNG, cool. I'd prefer the former rather than the latter, personally. I don't know how most people would feel about either of those. I'd be interested to see. Personally, I prefer more pattern just because like, they already get through it consistently, although trying to remember it all is quite difficult sometimes. I feel like most people would probably prefer the pattern out of those two options because the RNG can really screw you over sometimes. Like, even if you don't like the pattern, at least it's controllable. Whereas the RNG will do what the RNG does, so... Alright, so we can't beat this before 100 hours is up, that's fine. Maybe we can beat it before food's ready. Going to eat my food when it's done, I'm not leaving that for very long. Okay, terrible idea. Oh, they say as I jump and press right at the same time, like I'm trying to just go for the next attack. I'm gonna be at 20 minutes, okay. I actually got quite a bit of time there, cool. Alright, just like one or two more attempts at the end, I guess, and then we'll deal with the RNG, however the RNG goes, and then... End stuff? I don't know how this is going to end. There's any number of ways this could end. Dude, calm down. Yeah, I don't know, RNG seems surprisingly controllable all the time, even though it looks tough. It's a lot due to the screen tilt, to be fair. Like, I really just can't predict things as easily because of that tilt. I wouldn't say it's that bad. Like, if you've got a lot of experience, I don't think it's that bad playing this. If it's like the first I Want to Be the Guy fan game you're going into, then yeah, it's probably a lot more stressful than it is fun. Because you have no idea how to do a lot of the things. It's incredibly tough. It's not a good idea at all. But that's why you start with an easier one first and build your way up to it. Unlike an RPG in that sense. Just level up your skills on the easier games first, then you can play some of the harder ones. Oh, I thought I was going further right for some reason. God damn it. Screen tilting and the fact that the ones at the top are off screen do not help. Like with a list, exactly. Or a challenge. Or whatever, like Wolfie's challenges. That sort of a thing. Nothing like that. Those were easy enough. Yeah, probably not my list specifically, because a lot of those games sucked. Actually, no, a significant majority of them were really good, but not many, but a significant, like, it doesn't have to be many to be significant, were not great as well. Just a bit of a shame, but oh well. Good? Yeah, we're good. Cool. The shift in the tilt attack. Yeah, the tilt really throws off your, like, judging where they're going, which is kind of a problem. Oh, it's its enjoyment value, sure, yeah. I've definitely enjoyed the pattern much more than I've enjoyed the RNG. For sure. Like, the RNG's been much more frustrating than the pattern for me, but again, that's my personal opinion. I know a lot of people prefer the RNG in general to pattern. Especially as you can't really predict a lot of the pattern in advance. Yeah, I don't know if it really hurts that, considering the RNG is kind of one of the big issues. It can really suck at points. There's just no way you're getting through it. I would assume you could play this at all anyways, I know. I was way too far right, and I knew it, but I can't seem to bring myself to adjust, because either I adjust when I'm in the right spot, or I don't adjust when I'm in the... I really thought I was going to land further left there. I really did. Yeah, I guess that's true, Sammy. Oh, why did I go to the left of that? Hey, Cross, how's it going? How long do I have? 15 minutes. Don't know if I'll make it to the end of this race. We'll see what happens. Yeah, into the fig, exactly. And it's better than when you're far into the strawberry, but yeah. I get it, yeah. You have your driver's exam tomorrow. Oof, good luck with that, dude. Oh, come on. See, that RNG wasn't even far into the fight, and it still sucked. So I don't know if it's mostly an issue far into the fight. It's an issue early in the fight as well. So I feel like it's not because of the pattern that the RNG is a problem. It's the RNG just straight up that's an issue. You're just not getting through sometimes. Like, I'm in the first 15 seconds, it already sucks. Like, you're just not getting through it sometimes. And that's because screen tilting makes it hard to judge. I thought I could go higher and over it. If the rest... No, the RNG would still suck. Just like it did in Lunar Magic. It wasn't good in Lunar Magic either, but that was only a 2-minute fight, so screw it, fine, whatever. It just make the RNG better in this fight. Like, it doesn't mean that you like the RNG in Lunar Magic, it's just that you still have to deal with it. But at least, yeah, in that sense, like what Sammy said is like, okay, well at least it's short, so it doesn't take that long to get back to it. It doesn't mean it's good still. It doesn't make it more fun just because the fight's shorter, it just means it's less frustrating. You drive forklifts for a living. Nice! Yeah, that should be fine, right? Yeah, forklifts and cars are totally the same thing. Definitely the same thing. This is going pretty alright though as well, I think. I'm very close to the end, as you can probably see from the dead split on the right. Obviously I've still got a ways to go before I get to that point, so... we'll see what happens there. No, I'm saying in a general case then, I'm not you specifically. You might enjoy the shifty tilty thing a lot, and that's fine, but you're also not the one playing it, so... I'm not sure how much you'd enjoy it if you actually were playing it. This is kind of hard to tell how fun something is from watching compared to actually doing it. I thought Secret was going to be fun from watching it. Boy, did I turn out to be wrong. Dude, come on. The RNG, dude. Only your forklift could go over 8 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I think if you stay at that speed most of the time, you may have an issue on the test. Just so you know. You may need to go a little faster than that at certain points. Like, if you go too slowly, I'm pretty sure that's also a problem. But also, you don't want to go... Yeah, no, the pattern doesn't make a difference. The RNG being a bitch sometimes, that's for sure. The pattern is definitely the fun part of this. Circles in the school district the whole test. Sure. I guess that's one solution. Maybe that'll work out for you. Getting real tired of dying to the intro over and over right now. Thank you. Bloody hell. Now we can get to the part that's actually enjoyable. I mean, you can play the Dorothy fight, can't you, Zeno? You put it on Twitter. Like, Dorothy uploaded it as a standalone at some point. So feel free to give this a shot. You know the strats for the pattern parts. Or you can just reset over and over again just to do the intro and get to the RNG parts as fast as possible. That'd probably work as well. Ooh, a bit close. Hey, you can actually play this fight as soon as you like, really. Don't even have to play the rest of K3, I just forgot about that. Cool, there you go. Problem solved, have fun with this. There. Okay, guys, nope. That was fine, I say, just before the fruit from above the ceiling appears. Alright, come on then. You have homework now. Okay, well you can play it later still. It'll still be available on Twitter later. How do I memorize this? A lot of repeated motion. Doing it a lot. Hey Nady, oh, you're donating as well? I actually don't know if you can. Oh, now I think about it. Like, the system I used to use, I'm pretty sure it's been closed. I know where to stand, it's just hard to make it in time. Also, sometimes I'm too far to the right, and then I just can't adjust in time because you don't have the time for it. I don't actually know that the tipping system I use actually works anymore. I might have to change that over to Streamlabs at some point. Because I'm pretty sure they closed it down for whatever reason. I'm probably not using this before food, that's a shame. Oh well. Maybe I can get one more good attempt that gets the progress things. Don't jump into the green there, thank you. Yeah, you memorize this by playing it way too much. And even when you memorize it, you can still mess up, that's for sure. Oh. That's not memory, that's just me thinking I can make it through a gap and not making it. 10 minutes, okay. I am pretty hungry, to be fair, so I'm looking forward to food. Also, shooting along with the song is pretty fun. Nope. RNG, please. Don't worry, Zeno. After I'm done with the stream, I'll make sure to remind you. Message you on Discord with a link so you can play whenever you want. It's literally just the fight, so you're fine with it too. It's great. Oh no. Games Done Quick hasn't started quite yet, guys. Still some time left. 4th time donating. Great joy to kill to a great cause. Greetings and donation. P.S. Donate the donation. Save the donation. That, come on. I feel like that thing was just made with that, like, generator that somebody made at some point. It was just, like, auto-fills words in with a set list. And it's really funny. It was made of that. Okay, that makes sense. It sounded exactly like that thing. It's great. Like, I'm so glad somebody made that generator. It's just perfect. Oof, close. Other Dorothy fights? I mean, you could actually just straight up do the thing that you want to do. They were awesome. Yeah, they're pretty good. It is pretty much like that, Zeno, yeah. Like, do you have a link to it, Thighs? Just so other people try it out? Thank you very much. Like, you just spam the random button, see the nonsense that it comes up with. And it's always so good. I don't know what words it has that it also fills things in, if it's just like various countries or specifically only Germany. Love working my childhood cancer get destroyed. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, nothing above, cool. Money goes to donate the donation. Kill the viewer. Kill the viewer, what? Yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, close. Hello. What's up? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, specifically Wednesday and Monday.
It won't affect you.
Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Cheers, thanks. Couldn't really pause the game during that. That's going pretty well, Hughes. I think overall. I'm getting close on beating this one, which is nice. There's a little side conversation with the stepdad for anybody that was curious. Tap, 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 tap. Alright, over to the side. Yes. Oh, I didn't jump high enough, really? Come on. Can't believe I didn't jump high enough for that one. Crap. Had to save during my favorite animal of all time. Good luck to all. I gotta read these, they're always so good. Yeah, kill the viewer, exactly, guys. I love that one. But yeah, you see how it's going. Hughes, it's going pretty well at the moment. There's a dumb death there, though. Because that part was easy. Loving this year's AGDQ. I had to view during my favorite donation of all time. Good luck to all the runners. Cancer goes towards donator's choice. That's such a good finisher. Oh my god. That's so cruel. Like, I could totally imagine that starting to be read out during a GDQ, and they just get to the last line, they suddenly realize they've made a severe error in judgment. Cancer goes towards donator's choice. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. I love that bot, dude. It's so... Dude, come on. That was brutal. Kill the viewer sounds like a now marathon where he shouts to outlast chat. Oh yeah, I can kind of picture that as well, actually, yeah. I don't know, maybe that would be the name of like one of the games you could play. Like there's a game where you're playing with the chat or something, but you just call it I want to kill the viewer for the name because it's silly. Ah, dude, I actually can't read all these. View the cancer. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Lane, exactly. I mean, shoot. Yeah, and that too, Gaiden, exactly. Like, my mother died of cancer. Yeah, $100! Woo! Yes! Yes, I remember that one too, Demon. Yeah. That one, like, the guy, okay, for anyone that doesn't know, there was a Battle Block Theatre co-op run at a GDQ a couple of years ago. And the guy that's the narrator for Battle Block Theatre was called Stamper, was there. And I think he said to tell the guy like that reads out the donations to do the next one in like a style of the Battle Block. Somebody said to do it in the style of the Battle Block Theatre narrator guy. So he's got this like We've got this happy-go-lucky voice going on. But everything's sad and horrible. I can't do it, and I know I can't. Crap. Yeah, I messed up there. And it was just like the most depressing donation ever. Like, my mother died of cancer. Here's $100 to help everything. And he had to do this happy voice for it, and it was beautiful. Because it was the most opposite thing to each other. Like, and Stanford Flyer was like, wow, you just picked that one out on purpose, didn't you? I don't know. I don't have an audio clip for it. If you have one, then I'll do it, sure. But I don't know. Chat controls the bosses by spamming numbers. Yeah, something like that. No, actually, no, that's Twitch does avoidance, Pineapple. That's Twitch plays avoidance. That does exist as well. Like, Twitch chat spams out numbers, and then the game pulls up certain attacks to play. Like, that is actually a thing that exists. Ah, that was horrible. Love cancer every year. My mother has never died of retro games. Keep on running to kick speedrunners' butt. The lag out and fake lag. There's lag out and fake lag for BattleBox Theater? Huh, that's cool. Oh. How long do we have? 3 minutes. Alright, I should really try to pay attention for the last couple of attempts. I've been having too much fun reading these comments right now. Also another reason why this fight's taking me so long. Just having too much fun seeing chat and seeing what's going on. Okay, when the alarm goes off, we'll play that clip and then I'll go away for a bit. What? No, I don't know if Twitch does avoidance is going to be a thing this year. I was just saying that it's a game that exists. Ah. I mean, it was a thing the last 2 years, so I'm going to assume it isn't. Only work on a laggy network? Oh. 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 Well, that's interesting. They set one of the people to be tethered to the phone. I don't remember that part at all. Dude, I really want to rewatch the run, but it's like 2 hours long. And right now, I really don't have time for that. Okay, cool, we loaded the video. We've also successfully not died while loading the video. It's about a minute long, good. Boy, it's a good thing I don't have the mouse on stream right now, or this could have been bad. Because it's right in the middle of the screen. And we're good. Okay, cool. It got weird. What happened, Demon? I can't remember for the life of me what happened with it that got weird. I'm sure it was like, this has never happened before moment, but I'll be damned if I can remember what it was. I do have the mouse on stream. Good. I thought I deactivated that. Wonderful. You're trying to remember it. Okay. Because yeah, I don't remember for the life of me what it is. That's to deactivate the mouse thing. That's not necessary anymore. Oh, don't go to the left, please. Okay, easy RNG. I mean, the ending wasn't so easy, but it worked out. Alright, so this fight's about 3 minutes long, and I have about 3 minutes until food's done, right? Yeah, I have 1:20, so the alarm's probably going to go off in the middle of this. So I'm just going to close you down. So we don't need an alarm going off in the middle of this. That was a bit close. Alright. So it's basically probably going to be after this attempt, assuming I get past this thing. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Okay. Don't forget which gap I'm going through. That's wonderful. Thank you. Then you went too early on that one. Good. Jump too early. Jump more. Alright, and how much of this pattern can I remember? Probably not much still. Apparently I'm still quite bad at this circle nonsense. I'll watch that off stream. I don't think I'm going to play the whole of that on stream. Alright, okay. Can I get through the circles? Apparently I can. Sweet. Alright. Oh no. Oh, the dodges. Oh, get down, get down, get down. Oh, I went too far to the right. I should have carried on to the left there. Progress! No, I've gone past that before, haven't I? Alright, fine. Okay, let's watch this video quickly. I've got a bunch of random tabs here. Oh, not that. I guess you can see some of my bookmarks in a moment, that's fine. So we're going to watch this thing together. Watch you as well. 2713, good, yeah, no, I'll watch that later. So we're going to look at this stamper thing quickly. Where is it? Scene? Yeah, there you go. And let me just turn up the sound so we can actually hear things.
Hey, when people donate, do like a...
Is this too loud? I suddenly realize how loud this might be. Yeah, I'm going to turn that back down. Sorry about that. I'll just leave it on this volume. If you want to watch the video, I'll relink it quickly. There we go.
Do an overly exaggerated narrator voice. That's your responsibility now. You have to do that now.
I'll do my best, sir. Thank you so very much to Bon for the $50 donation. First time viewing ATDQ, and I am having a blast. I lost my grandmother to breast cancer a year and a half ago. Giving a tribute to killing cancer and killing the animals.
Stamper, I think we're gonna have to renegotiate the deal.
Well, you know what? He picked that one just to rub it in, all right?
Hey.
You know what you did?
How is there so much of this left?
I can't stop laughing.
We've made some bad choices in our time, but I think we've won up ourselves.
I think it's time to retire Team Poor Life Choices.
Oh my god. It's so brutal. Oh my god. I love that video, dude. It's so good. It's just... Oh my god, I'm having a blast. My grandmother died of cancer. Oh no. Oh, this took a turn fast from 0 to 100. Stamper's the best, dude. I love him. I love him. He's involved in like a new game. I can't remember who is by the Battle Block Theatre guys. Who came up Pit People. That's it. He is in Pit People, and he's just as good there as you'd expect. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to watch the Battle Block Theatre run again at some point because that's incredible. However, on that bombshell, I'm gonna go eat my food because I'm starving and it's a... Oh my god, dude. There's nothing I can do to lead out of that one. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Yeah. Alright then. That was fun. Let's see if we can finally finish this off then. I like that album a lot. It's Badass Volume 1 by a site called OC Remix. There are 3 volumes of that, but they are very different styles, so it's basically just filled with boss song remixes. Obviously they sound, wow, I made it. Sound very different to this one, that's for sure. But I'm a big fan of them. I did skip a couple of them though, because I know there's definitely some that wouldn't be the most well liked, but if you want to try them out, feel free to go find that album and listen to it yourself. Pretty good. There's a lot of variation in it. Yes, I will go and sell out a little bit for that. Fair amount of crystals? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how many I got still, honestly. I've not really been paying too much attention to them, so... Turns out there's kind of a lot of not too hard ones, so that's nice. Yay! Alright, how much of this RNG can I deal with still? Like, I'm not even worried about the pattern at this point, I'm sorely worried about the RNG, because... I mean, it's already stopped me from getting through the first few attempts. Alright. I mean, the rainbow pattern still could be a problem, obviously, but hopefully it won't be. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think the number of crystals I got is enough to unlock the extra or something for the platforming, but not enough for any of the bosses. As far as I'm aware, but that's fine. I'm not going to be getting to those anytime soon anyway, so whatever. The number I get doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Ah. Of course that one was falling lower than I could tell because of the screen tilt. Bloody hell. It's definitely the RNG that's a problem on its own. It's not because of how long it takes to get to the RNG, it's just that it's a pain in the ass. Doesn't matter where it is, that screen tilt RNG is just... ugh. It's not great sometimes, that's for sure. That's fine, as long as I can get to the pattern near the end, that's okay. Like, I seem to be able to deal with most of it fine. Like, I'm thinking of the end when I say that. Like, the ring seems to be alright. Somehow. Then we got triangle. Yeah, okay. I think I've mostly got the hang of it for the end. It's just getting past the blue thing at the end. Ooh, oh, I didn't think I'd make it that far at all. Like, I'm trying to think of how much of the end is going to be similar to the start again. Because it seems like it is just repeating the attacks in reverse, which is kind of cool, honestly. I do kind of like that. But I'm not sure how far back it'll go in that sense. Thank you for tuning into the next donation. This time it'll be, oh, okay. Same avoidance. I thought for a moment this is another one of those, like, the things from the robot generated thing. I didn't realize there was an actual thing here. Thank you for tuning in to the next donation. This time we'll be donating the same avoidance run by Nalos. Remember, save the fruit, kick Kailu's butt. What? Kailu? Okay. Rip Kailu, I guess. Apparently we're not a fan of him here. Good to know. I have no idea who that is. Wait, was that that kid from some show, right? Or something? I never really bothered to watch the show, so I don't really know anything about it. 3 RNG. No, impossible RNG. Cool, he has cancer. Alright then, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the bow. Yeah, I kind of know that one then. Like, I've seen pictures, I know a little bit about it, but I don't know very much. Good RNG, thanks game. Like, sometimes you get cool dodges through the RNG, and then sometimes it's just like, you're not getting through this one, buddy. Like, you're pretty much just moving and hoping. Bing. Alright, fine. Well, as long as it's only the RNG that's the problem, I'm not having trouble with the pattern I already know. That's nice, I guess, but... obviously, I would rather get through the stuff as opposed to die to it over and over again. Fine, whatever. Next set of RNG, that's fine. Ooh, I got cut that way too close. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Cool. This is okay. This is fine, yeah. What could go wrong here? Just make Miku bounce back and forth a little bit because it's fun. That's great. Perfect for this one. Ooh, almost got that a bit close. Alright, what was it? Oh yeah, rainbow thing. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, I actually made that, huh? I kinda thought I wouldn't make that first try, neat. Alright then, cool. And how are the Miku's gonna go then? Alright. Mostly just seeing whether I can line it up with the end of this thing again. There we go, good. It's always that last gap that makes me worry. I seem to mess it up so many times. Tap, tap, tap. I really like that part of the song for some reason, for those background notes. I don't know what it is. Alright, do you see it down here still? Oh yeah, that was pretty easy actually. That was actually surprisingly easy. I'm very thankful they moved slowly though, that's for sure. Okay. Ah, I went too early. Damn it. I realized that going down there through that gap probably isn't the best idea, but screw it. It seemed to work more often than not. Damn it. Like, I don't think I want to jump through that. I don't know, maybe I do want to jump through it. Like, it's such a dumb dodge. Going through the gap that close to it. Nice. Going through that gap so close to everything. And I know it's dumb, because I basically got to, like, tap to the left slowly. But not too slowly, or I'm going to die to one or the other. But it seemed to work the last 2 times, almost, so... Well, it worked once, and it almost worked another time. So, that's why I'm kind of tempted to retry it, because, I mean, if it worked one time, why not try it again, right? It really isn't a good strat, though, and I know that. Oh, whoops. Crossing train tracks without... I'm not so sure if it's quite the same as that, personally. Of, like, gaps between things that can kill you is scary because it's, like, not looking at train tracks before crossing. Like, you can still see what's coming and not be able to make it. Because it can be... Apple made it somehow. Because it can be a tough gap. Like, there could be only one available and it's just a tough one to get through. I'm not sure if that's quite a good analogy there, but alright. That gap wasn't exactly scary or anything. The bad Toho reference. Oh, okay. I don't understand that reference at all then. I don't know Toho in that sense at all. Sorry. Alright, how far are we actually getting to this then? It's gotta be far through, right? Yeah, there's probably some more pattern at the end that I'm not expecting, so I probably should try to find a consistent strat for the shapes. As opposed to trying to like get through a tiny gap and tap to the left. Because I'm probably gonna die some pattern stuff. Come on! Probably gonna die some pattern stuff afterwards. Dude, I hate it when it just charges across the bottom row. That is the worst. Like, there's barely anything you can do. Like, I actually made it there, and I just wasn't expecting it to stop so soon either. Because I still had to deal with the fruit falling from above. Bloody hell. Soon, TM. No need to be a dick, dude. Like, putting the Kappa face at the end does not make it funnier. Alright, fine. Past that first part of RNG. Fair enough. At least on the plus side, it is mostly just the RNG that I'm worried about here at this point. Like, the patterns really don't cause me too much issue, apart from the pattern I don't know yet, in which case, fair enough. But, like, everything for the first 2.5 minutes or so is pretty much alright at this point. Like, even the orange triangles are pretty good. Like, even the orange triangles seem to end pretty well. Yeah, even the orange triangles seem to go pretty good, which is nice. No. No. Alright, cool. Okay, that's fine. I can never quite tell where to stand there still. I'm surprised how much I get through it. Like, I keep thinking I'm in the wrong spots, so I keep wanting to do a small adjustment every time. Even though half the time it's fine. Okay. Alright, come on, Rainbow. See if I can make it through the landing still. 16 hits from the edge. There you go, thank you. Alright, I think I'm getting better at lining that up again, which is nice. I guess sometimes earlier I wasn't really paying attention, I was just trying to get on the block, regardless of where I was landing on it. Alright, cool. Over, back, through. Nice. Yeah. A little too far to the left there, little too. I saw that grapefruit to the end nearly get my face. Okay then. Seriously, it's literally like standing directly below the Miku or something. Oh, I'm going up here. Screw this. Seems pretty open actually. Nice. Alright, how do I get through this best? Oh, apparently I still do that. Okay. Oh, I go away from the corner, don't I? Crap. Ah, yeah. That part I'm still trying to remember how that works, because the blue passing thing there, yeah, it's a little away from the corner. That was it. It's a little away from the corner first time. So yeah, that blue passing thing is the same as the blue passing thing near the start, which I solved in a completely different way when I first did it. I'm trying to re-remember how I did it back then. So the next time I get there should be fine. But I couldn't remember where to start that one. I just know that you go through the first gap, and you tap right a bit, and you just wait there. But I couldn't remember for the life of me what to do that time. It's been so long since I dealt with that the other way. I should just spend one attempt figuring it out, honestly. It would have been worth it so I wouldn't die there. Instead of trying to figure it out 2.5 minutes into the fight, you figure it out like 1 minute into the fight. Just that I know it's going to kill me if I try it early on. Whatever. Oh, really? Come on. Too busy thinking about the next attack there. Crap. See, I don't like dying there and having to go back round. I want to just figure it out at the end, so I know it's not too hard. Screw it, I'll just figure it out in the middle then. Whatever. Figure it out at a minute in instead of like 3.5 minutes in. That's fine. That's fine. It'll get me past it at least. Then I'll have to deal with whatever the hell comes after that, I guess. Dude, come on. What was with the RNG? Like, I'm assuming the red fruits are going to come back for a return trip because they appeared just before the orange circles. No, it doesn't come in the same order. No, it's not quite directly reversed, is it, actually, now that I think about it? If anything, it's like the same thing in the same order, huh? So it just skips over the red fruits. What could happen after the blue ones again? The pink line? I doubt it'd be the pink line. There's no way you could get that. Oh, we get to hear silliness from D&D sessions. Cool, I love these stories. You used your fighter's tower shield as cover while the fighter held it. Okay. I'm going to assume there's a part 2 to that, because if that's the silly part, then I don't get it. Yeah, I'll just figure out the blue strat at the start. I pretty much know it at this point, but I may as well just make sure, just to be sure. Just to make extra sure on what I'm doing here. Okay. Go around, dodge you, jump over. Die to that because I'm slightly too far to the right again. Bollocks. Oh, you mean you were literally between... Okay. I see. No one noticed... How does no one notice you're there for hours? What? How does the fighter not notice? Like, I imagine if this was reality, obviously he'd notice a person between him and his shield, but... Because it's like, you have to kind of try to visualize things that make things a bit more difficult, but still... Oh, did the fighter... Oh, the fighter realized it, I guess. Okay. Alright. And why exactly did you decide that squishing yourself between a person and a giant shield was the best course of action? In what situation could you have possibly had that would tell you that that was the smartest idea? Because that sounds like something. Okay, that almost killed me, but sure. Like, I can't think of it. Well, actually, no, I can think of a few times where that could be the best course of action, but I'm curious on the one specifically in this situation. Stepped on the grass of a nobleman's house. Okay, fine. I want to say, oh no, you stepped on grass, but yeah, I can get how these sort of things can end, so. Alright. Bing. Last time they shot a Roomba into space and almost picked a fight with a hill. Hold on a moment while I die first. Yeah, it's easy! It's easy doing it like that. I just had to remember where it started. So I can understand shooting a Roomba into space, because sure, why not? Would you care to explain the picking a fight with a hill one? Because I've heard some of the, I remember some of the stories you told me, and they are special. And I'm curious what that one could be. To buy my points. See, the people, this sounds like it's coming from out of nowhere. But, no, Proof linked to the thing in his Discord that I was looking at during break. The acronym cannot fully describe my response to reading that through. So yeah, though, for those that are unaware of how news works in the UK and what's going on, at some point there was some giant hullabaloo about porn in the UK, and a lot of sites got blocked as far as I understand. And Prue posted a thing in the news recently where apparently the UK has decided to hand out porn passes so that you can tell whether the people getting porn is of legal age or not. Because apparently that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, no more face sitting. That was the thing they were trying to block, wasn't it? Like, what the hell? Of all the things. I don't even remember. There might have been some more hardcore stuff in there, but you stop caring very quickly. When somebody starts trying to mess with that stuff, it's the silliest thing. I don't know what to say about that, dude. It's incredibly stupid. Like, why would you need to have a pass for that stuff? People have the internet. Oh no, they can't get it from the store anymore? Is that a thing that people did? Do people regularly get it from the store? Yeah, VPNs, exactly. Like every time people try to shut down things on the internet, you just find another way to get to it. Okay, that lived. Cool. Okay, that lived too. Somehow. Oh, that also lived. I'm not sure how I'm surviving some of these, but alright. I don't even know if, like, the stuff that happened with the UK trying to ban things, like, if they actually did block those sites, because I don't visit them anyway. Nothing changed for me. Clearly I'm not into those sort of fetishes, apparently. Because that's the thing. The UK has some stupid crap. Like, if anything, I'm actually really curious to see, like, how much it costs to get a porn pass. Because that whole sentence right there that I just said just sounds incredibly ridiculous. Which is why I really want to know more. How long does it last? Yeah, you only get one session per pass. So depending on the person, it can either last anywhere from a few hours to 3 seconds. It's like, how long does the pass last for? Do you have to buy multiple passes? Is it a one-off? I can't imagine it's a one-off if you're buying it from a newsagent. Does the government keep track? It's just so ridiculous, the whole concept. Dude, I half hope I clear while we're talking about this, just because that would be great. I don't get the UK sometimes, dude. Like, I stopped caring about the government like a decade ago because it felt like football. Like, oh, you aren't voting for my team. This is why you're wrong and who you're deciding for. And then it doesn't matter who you vote for because everybody loses, because then the newspapers report on what they're doing and apparently everybody is crap. So I kind of stopped caring a long time ago. Oof, that was a bit close. So I just find that hilarious, honestly. It's great. Like, obviously there's going to be some things they do that affect me. Like, I voted in Brexit, but like, for the most part, screw 'em, I guess. Alright, let's pay attention for this part again, because I do actually need to pay attention on keeping track of things for this. So I don't mess up on, yeah, things like that. Don't trust any of the people to vote for. Yeah, no, I can get that. I can definitely get that. One side skews student loans. Oh dear. I didn't realise that was what it was. The other side seems utterly incompetent. Yeah. That seems fair, yeah. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna stick with the dumb gap on this. Ah, that's the one I tapped for. I thought it was the next one. Crap. It was the next one. I have no idea, Zeno. I didn't see enough on the news report. I just saw like the title of the headline of it and then left it at that because I didn't have time to read it at that point because I was more focused on eating my food because it was great. Chicken pie thing. Man, I think it's tough at the end. Hey guys, welcome back. Food was good. I enjoy it. Songs were good too. I like that album a lot. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you for doing that though. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a winning argument either way. Oh, I thought I'd make that. Hold on, actually, Zeno did a thing. Chased a group of baby Earth elementals. Meanwhile, in the fantasy world, chased a group of baby Earth elementals up a hill, and the hill was their mum. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds like it could have gone bad for them if they picked that fight. Kept mentioning the ground rumbling and the lack of grass. Well, thankfully, it seems like they took the wise decision and didn't fight it, so that's good. They didn't literally fight a hill. Okay. Dude, I don't even know that stuff anymore for him, honestly. Like, yeah, I really stopped paying attention to most of it years ago. It never seemed worth the energy. Like, the energy I have to spend whenever, like, elections come around to try to figure out who's the best one, and then in the end, everybody sucks anyway, is just... was not worth. I just focus on things I care about, like playing video games on the internet. That's not fair? Probably not. I won't disagree with you on that. I started this when I was like 16 or something. It just didn't seem fun in the slightest. Keep in mind I'm talking about English politics, obviously, not American politics. Which is possibly even more sports-like, actually. You're not trying very hard. You are correct in that. I wasn't trying very hard. I didn't care that much beforehand either. For the topic. I don't realize I probably should, but I just couldn't bring myself to. Not at that age, and oof, time has not improved my opinion on that, basically. Like, I'm certainly not going to disagree with that. Like, for most of the decisions, I realise that I can't complain to that, and I'm fine with that. Because I don't think anybody I vote for would really be able to... I don't think I'd be able to predict that, like, they try to block certain kinds of porn, or anybody would be able to predict that, depending on who they voted for, so... Like, they're trying to give out a pass to age check you for... Like, dude, what? It's silly. How else are you supposed to take that topic? off there. I think this is a good spot. Okay, this works. Cool. Okay. Alright, so I tap between this and yeah. There you go. Okay, cool. I guess I got that one now. That's too far to the left again. Bollocks. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just, like, laughing at the absurdity of it. I mean, I do try in certain situations, obviously, if I think it's important enough. I did try voting in Brexit. I was the losing side. Do I? No, I don't have bans on that in chat, Fruit, if that's what you mean. Why would... No. Oh, you could find... Oh, yeah, I guess you could find it on DeviantArt, yeah. Well, yeah, if I think there's something important enough, sure, but, like, most of the time I listen to, like, the people that you will actually get in. Because you can't help but feel like half the people you vote for aren't going to make a difference. Like, there's always a chance, but it's so incredibly unlikely. And the three main guys, generally when I hear what they have going for them, I can't even bring myself to form a sentence on it, because it's just my lack of caring on that topic. Okay then, yeah, that was bad. Was it seriously only 50% of people went to the vote? Wow. I'm kind of surprised by that one as well. Huh. I mean, I do remember hearing reports a long time ago that a lot of, like, younger people in our generation, I don't know if our generation or the generation before mine, just didn't vote as much as previous generations. I don't know whether it's, like, they couldn't bring themselves to care either for one reason or another. I do remember hearing a report about that, though, at some point, though, so... I guess people in the UK in general just don't care as much about the I don't know. Maybe because of years of hearing about how the government always seems to suck means that you just bring yourself to not care about it. Because generally that was pretty much all I'd hear about. You don't tend to hear about the incredible things they've done so much in the UK. What was 72%? Do you mean the turnout for Brexit, or...? Saw that one coming back up. You follow it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I wasn't sure that was good there. I kept trying to tap right and it wasn't working out. Like, for the rest of Brexit stuff, I don't really pay too much attention to it because I don't feel like I can do anything about it at this point. Hey Plasma, how's it going? Currently we're talking about politics. The more complacent you become, maybe that's right then. I'm pretty happy with my life at the moment, that's for sure. Ooh, I thought that was off there. How you doing, Plasma? Yeah, I don't know, I think most of the Brexit stuff... I'm pretty sure most of the Brexit stuff doesn't affect me either. Obviously, like, travel-wise, it probably would. Probably food will be more expensive. I think I remember talking about that a while ago, but other than that, I can't think of too much. Doesn't mean I didn't care about it, because obviously I realized how many people it did affect, but... Like, after the initial vote... I'm doing pretty alright, but I keep dying like that there, it's annoying. Yeah, after the initial vote, I don't really know what I could really do. Like, I've not heard about any votes going on for how to control things, and just... It wasn't even an official vote anyway, so it may not even happen. Which is wonderful, sir. It's a train wreck. You can't have that in the US? Huh. Wow. I did not know that. Considering we have that in the UK, I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened yet. I guess because of a significant portion voted to the other side, though. Like, there's no way they can win with this, one way or the other. Like, either they partially leave... Like, isn't Brexit supposed to happen this year, and supposedly they don't have any deal sorted or anything, so... Yeah, there's a reason that there's not too much confidence in the government in general in the UK. Oh, there. Mixed up. Fair enough. There's a reason there's not too much confidence in that sort of a thing. Apparently we're talking politics, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it got brought up because of a post that somebody posted in Discord creating about you needing a porn pass in the UK soon to look at porn. Because that's how they're going to judge, like, whether you're of legal age or not for that stuff. Yeah, I guess civics might be a better point, yeah. So, yeah, that's how this conversation started. That's a thing that's going to exist in the UK, apparently, at some point. And I can't help but laugh at it. I don't get the comment, Kraling. Unless it's supposed to be saying that I'm younger than I seem or something. In which case, thanks, I guess. Same point. Yeah, nah, that's not the whole point. That's not the whole conversation. Okay, calm down there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well with this fight. I've gone pretty far into the moment plasma. I think it's going pretty well. Very close to the end, but I keep messing up on one or two things. Oh yeah, no, the card news was new to me. I didn't know about that. Like, I knew there was an issue with it, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, ban stuff on the internet, but I didn't realize there was going to be a card placement for it. This is what happens when I actually try to focus more on the talking as opposed to the game. I just go into the corner and then forget there's a target attack and die like an idiot. So now it's 72%. Oh, sorry, yeah, the 50-60% thing you meant was just like for the overall thing. Because it wasn't an official vote, Shadows, that's why. It wasn't actually an official vote for a thing to do. It was people's opinion on this vote. That's why it's not really like a thing that the government may or may not do for Brexit, because of that reason. Because I agree with you on that. Yeah, it makes sense that it should be in a majority, but in that sense, as opposed to just like barely over the line, but it wasn't actually an official vote for anything. So like the vote could have happened and then the government could have done nothing. And that would still legally be perfectly fine, although obviously a lot of people would be pissed. Blurry picture where you impersonate Disguised Toast. And I'm proud of that disguise, thank you very much. It will literally explode. Are you sure about that, Plasma? I'm pretty sure I want a TFB exists. And it definitely wasn't the kid that exploded in that game. It definitely wasn't the kid there. Oh, it was something else, that's for sure. It was kind of a mess. Oh, for the yeah. It's certainly an interesting thing, huh? Although it's funny because it's on the internet, so you can just find like a VPN or something and you just ignore it anyway, so if somebody really wants to get around something on the internet, I doubt it's going to be that hard for them. Yeah, I don't even know with it, dude. I just find it funny overall. Like, I'm curious how much it's gonna how much it's gonna cost. Broob made a point of like how long is it gonna last for. All of these things I'm very curious about, not because I'm going to get one of them, but just because like I'm curious, like how do you make a decision on that sort of a topic? Amazon thinks you're American. Nice! Congrats on the free bits. Unfortunately, Amazon still realizes I'm in the UK, so I don't get any of those out of the bits things. Voter suppression laws do? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, shoot, I'm looking away again. Trying to make sure I've like not missed anything, because it's kind of a bit of an important topic. Yeah, I think that's good. Cool. Less than 2% votes, but 10% seats. Wow. I don't know how that works. It's kind of impressive how voting works in that sense, but there's always going to be flaws of one system over another, so that's a different story. Neat. Age-based pop culture captures. Yeah, but then they can just Google them, can't they? And then they'd know something else. Oh, the site itself. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Why does the site think you're American? Does it make you pay in dollars for bits then? Is that how it works? That seems a bit weird. Good. I mean, I can't really question it if it does, but okay. How far to the right do I need to go for the second blue thing? Huh, that's weird. I feel like it's more to the right than I normally have to go. Give them math-based captures that auto-unfocus if they click off that tab. Well, that will certainly keep a lot of people busy, sure. Well then, although then only the smart people will get to enjoy that activity. Until you fill with your address settings and you never bother to change it back. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't think this attack's going to repeat later on. It doesn't seem like it in the song. Yeah, it is further right at the end, huh? So that light blue attack is actually much further to the right at the end than it is at the start. I didn't realise. Alright then. Well, that explains why I died at the end then. That's good to know, I guess. Tried setting it up for the first one as opposed to the second one. Slightly different. Hey, Coastal. How's it going? Ugh. Yeah, I will agree with that. Geographic barriers on the internet are a bit of a problem. Considering that there are no oceans on the internet, I believe is a phrase. I don't know exactly. I assume it's legal reasons or something that keep that from happening. Alright. Oh, that's a bit close, but it's alright. Yeah, you just don't really care. No, I can get that. That seems fair. Internet things, after all. There we go. Thank you for not dying to the circle. Seriously, that last part from the circle was so hard for me for some reason. This really is a pretty fight, huh? A lot of colours. I still don't know if the green actually targets me there or not, but it seems to work out more often than not, so I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Alright, can I get through this thing? I mean, my dumb strat seems to work more often than not, so that's something. Yeah, oh, I actually have to jump there. I actually do have to jump for that one. Good. Good. I'm so close to making progress and I keep messing up there. Good. Apparently I can just hold left as well on that gap, so it's actually not that bad. I thought I'd have to tap along, but it's really not that hard to get through, huh? Yeah, premature height, sorry. You gotta wait for me to get past the light blue thing first. Then I should be good. Because I don't know what's happening after that yet. There's still ages left for me to beat this, probably. In terms of like how much there is at the end, I mean. Because I have like the light blue attack and then I can't remember how the song plays out. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how the song plays out at the end, but I really can't. Oof. Speaking of things that bother us on the internet, yes, Plasma, what would you like to get off your chest? Thank you for not going into my face there, I appreciate it. Go. Go. Almost jumped into that, that's fine. Dude, it's so pretty looking, there's so many colours. No, I didn't do that through... Oh my god, was that... No, I definitely didn't do that. YouTube took away functionality on mobile? Huh. And now charges you for it? Oh, I was unaware of that. That sounds butts. Dude, I'm lining up that shot on the edge there perfectly now, and it's wonderful. I'm so happy when I can get through that rainbow thing, because I was so worried about that for a bit. Alright, okay. Through the gap. Drop down. Hey! Alright. They're just tapping along in midair there. Have to leave your screen running or videos will stop playing. Dude, what? That's stupid. Why? Basically using up extra power on your phone for no good reason. Yeah, that is a little silly, that's for sure. No, I see you up top there. I'm not going up that early and jumping into a fruit, thank you very much. Oh, I went too early. God damn it. Can't win with this thing, huh? What am I missing here? There's a ton of stuff. More to plasma before he replied. Oh, okay. Oof. Like food's just coming back up or something. It was good food as well. Why is it being a problem? If you pay for YouTube Red... Nah, YouTube Red's cool in a sense, like, don't watch ads, gives, like, makers more cash because ads suck for cash. I don't know too much about, like, the YouTube Red specific programs or whatever, I can't get them, so screw it. But the fact that if you have to get it for the things that you already had before, that's kind of a dick move. I didn't think that that was meant to be the point of that thing, but okay. I don't know, YouTube Red seems to support the guys you enjoy watching pretty well, so I'm kind of okay with that in that sense. And it means no ads if you don't use ad block, and you know you're actually giving those guys money, so cool. But yeah, losing functionality that's now required to pay for, yeah, that's not cool. Hey Concourse, how's it going? Until that, yeah, that's fair, yeah. That isn't cool. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Are we fine? Oof. Okay, we're fine. Phew. Yeesh, that could have been close. I mean, it's been like that for years, hasn't it, creating, like, YouTube making dumb decisions since, like, 2007 or something. 2010? I don't even remember. A long time. I thought they made, like, they make a profit now, right? As far as I understand, I was in the right place and I thought I wasn't. Screws non-Americans, £2. Oh yeah, per episode. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I agree with that. You're allowed to buy a digital book and so on. Yeah, even though said book isn't legally available. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I always saw that and always got curious on what the hell was going on with the YouTube Red series that you have to pay a couple of pounds per episode. Like, I'm pretty sure you can pay for them in total, but I do find that funny. Debating what to do with your day? Hey, we're debating things too! Or just talking crap about things, I'm not sure right now. Kind of varies. I'm getting past the Miku surprisingly consistently, actually. It's not bad. Actually, I'm getting past them pretty consistently. Oh, yeah. Yeah, £2 an episode is kind of dumb, I agree with that. Is it, like, I had vague interest in a couple of shows, so I thought, yeah, maybe these would be cool. They seem a little dumb, probably a bit cheesy, but sure, I might try to give them a shot. And then I saw how there's, like, that much, like, nah, mate, nah. I had some interest in your show. It was unlikely, but you had a chance, and it's very quickly gone. And I realize that that's probably more on the YouTube side of things than the maker's side of things, but that's, yeah. Yeah, this boss has been pretty fun for me, Concourse. It's also by far been the longest one for me so far. It has definitely taken me the most time. And I've been okay with that, I've really enjoyed it. Like, the RNG can really suck sometimes, but for the most part it seems alright. Although when it does suck, it can really suck. But I've had fun trying to solve everything. I get why some people wouldn't have fun with that, but I personally enjoyed it quite a bit. I jumped way too low. I don't know why I did that. I didn't even do a gate jump, dude. Like, how much does it cost for YouTube Red in the UK in general? Because I swear that we can, like, pay for it in general as well. But maybe I'm just misunderstanding how the system works. Yeah, the RNG varies. I got through that one, for example. That seemed kind of bad. Meaning 2 episodes cost more than infinite access. Yay! Yeah, I swear there's so many laws in the US that means that things can't happen outside of the US. Or maybe it's like, maybe we have too many rights in Europe for that stuff. Maybe that's why. 'Cause so many times you see like, this tournament is available for people of the 49 states of the US and select regions of Canada. And you're just sitting there like looking at the small print thinking, why though is it only ever there? Why can't I partake in this thing where I just sign up to a stupid thing on the internet? Why is it always specifically those states in the US and then select parts of Canada? Why? What's wrong with the rest of the world? Why do they get special focus? Yeah, I don't know, there's something about laws in the US, like, a lot of companies work in the US, I'm pretty sure that's why, so a lot of the tournament stuff goes on there as well, but I don't know. Sometimes you just wish you could do those things that wasn't, like, select regions. Especially if it's an online thing, but I guess if it's, like, a physical product and return, I can understand it. Even still. Doesn't make it less annoying, that's for sure. Dude, I got some consistent attempts at this fight the last couple of tries, huh? Not bad. Alright. I'm really glad he used this. I nearly died to that, didn't I? Wow. I'm really glad he used this sprite in this song. Still don't know if this is targeted somehow, don't really care, because whatever I do works. Oh, I knew I was too far to the right, damn it. I was way too far to the right there. Lawful, good, lawful, yeah, basically just listing all of them. I don't think I'd say she's evil. Chaotic neutral, possibly? Having very little idea of what any of those terms really mean. Like, I've heard them a lot. I know I've heard descriptions in the past, but I can't remember any of them. But considering what she does, I want to say chaotic neutral. Does Miku have a character? She's an 18-year-old girl that sings songs and she's happy a lot of the time. I'm pretty sure she has a personality, yeah. Yeah, doing random crap, exactly, that's what I was thinking. So if you like think of all the fights she has and all the things she does in those fights, yeah, I'd probably go chaotic neutral. Yeah, she's like some happy-go-lucky teenage girl. I don't know how old she is, 16 maybe? I think that was it. Because if you just like watch the opening cutscenes, for example, of Project Eva, Project F, Eve, whatever it is, and then various cutscenes of her, I don't know, like, what do you include if we're trying to figure out the personality of somebody? Do you include the movies and certain songs? Do you include the official games? I don't know what the rules are here. Like, I kind of assume it's kind of like every part of the song, they're just different parts of Miku or something, but I have no idea. Like different aspects of her in a sense. But that's also what I say, I can't really tell like what sort of things you'd include when trying to figure out her personality. Project Miku, has to name Miku Project Eva F second. Yeah, sure, that one. Maybe Project Eva, maybe F. Oh, I was way too late on that one, damn it. And I was way too far to the right. I guess it depends on what you include, like, Most of the time I feel like she's just like a teenage girl though, so even in the films that she's involved in, like, kind of happy teenage girl for the most part. Obviously sometimes not a happy teenage girl. Mostly think of Rolling Girl when I say that one, but most of the time. Well, sometimes they're weird, like the film for this song. The movie for this song is weird as heck, and I will never be able to explain to anybody. Like, it's one of those sort of those movies that you watch and then think, was this guy on a drug trip? Because you have no idea what's happening. Aren't we all teenage Japanese girls? I'm gonna have to go with no on that one. So yeah, to answer the question, chaotic neutral, I'm gonna stick with that one. I like that plan. My original line of thinking seemed pretty decent for that. I'm gonna have to go with no on us all being teenage Japanese girls, though. Yeah, that seems a little incorrect. Yeah, there's a low latency mode that they added a while ago. Which apparently I have, even though they didn't alert me of that, so... And if you have quality options, I don't see why you shouldn't have it, so... Hey! So it's pretty much just like around 2 seconds for Twitch delay. Which is wonderful, it's like 2012 all over again on Twitch in that sense. Which I find extra funny considering like everything else coming back from 2012 Twitch. Like IRL streams. On desktop. Oh yeah, apparently it doesn't work on mobile or something. I did it again! Jesus Christ, what is my problem? Ah! 1 second. Nice! Now you can truly tell how long it takes for the streamer to actually read your message in chat. How long it takes for him to read what's going on and actually think of a reply, instead of just assuming that the delay is because, like, Twitch delay. Pretty much the same time as in chat. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You can sing songs that are not a reflection of who you are. I guess that's also true. But I was thinking specifically of the movies when I was going for the personality stuff. Even if you sing songs that aren't quite who you are. But Project Diva has like the opening cutscenes that has like all of the characters being very happy, so that was why I felt like that was a pretty safe bet in that sense. Pretty good movies actually. Like opening cutscene things. There's actually a story in Project Diva F2, wasn't there? It was kind of funny. It was something. That was going higher than I thought. Fine. But yeah, if you do like, the strange thing about the low latency mode on Twitch is that there's quite a few partners that don't have it apparently. Admittedly, like, if you're a partner, you probably have a lot of viewers, so you're probably not reacting that fast anyway, but still a little odd. Because, you know, you'd expect the guys partnered with the site would probably get the features before those that are affiliated with the site, or in some cases, not even that. Nice dodges there. That's certainly an interesting route. I do have quality options, right? Yeah, I do have quality options, good. So I don't really want to be using low latency mode where I don't have quality options, but for the most part I do, so I don't tend to pay too much attention to it. I pretty much always seem to get them. Because, I guess because of the time I start, nobody else is online at that point, so yay, go me! Start times are useful. Dude, I might actually be playing Dorothy for 2 full days. And I'd be okay with that, which I am quite impressed by. Like, playing one fight in this game for 2 whole days, generally it means that there's something very frustrating in it. I guess just solving pattern is my thing, so I'm okay with it. despite not feeling like I've been very good at it. Like, it has almost been 2 full days, huh? Ooh, close. Tap to the side in time there, because that probably would have killed me otherwise. Alright. Halfway mark, which means things get serious a little bit. Ooh. Don't know if that was in the right spot before I tapped to the left, but I'm glad I tapped to the left still. Therapy area's been a lot of fun for me. Despite kind of crappy RNG sometimes. I still don't get why that first... Like, the first fruit in this pattern kind of glitches out on its graphic for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with it, but like the bottom part of it just cuts off. It's so weird. Alright, can I get the spots? Yes I can, because it's surprisingly easy for some reason. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I could have been not okay with it, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen really. Alright, can I get through the gap? Yeah, I jumped. Yay! Aww. Okay, fine. Back to the left, I guess, afterwards. Yeah, that blue pattern's definitely different to the first one. Hero was thinking it was going to be the same as the first one, but it really isn't. That's a shame. Like, I figured out my strat from the first one again as well. Just so that I'd be ready for that one, but no. For some reason it sprays out more or something. Like it's got more width on it. Like more of an angle. Alright, fine. Whatever, I figured out a strat for it now, so... Maybe there was a better way than what I was doing, but whatever. I wasn't exactly trying to read it when I was getting there, because I thought I could just do the same thing as before. So, now I know I can't. I figured that out by finding out this, like, I have a new strat for it, so yeah, alright. Does seem, I want to say it's easier than the first one, than the one that's going to come in a moment. Like, there's less fruit spawning overall, I think. Yeah, I get that makes sense as well, making it easier in the last part because it's so far in. Huh. I just didn't really think it through at all. That's one way to deal with that, I guess. This fight really is fun to just play through, honestly, because you get pretty far each time as well, like once you know the pattern stuff. Assuming the RNG doesn't screw you over, of course. But it is surprisingly consistent for the most part. I'm probably going to get up to the Mikus twice in a row, for example, so yeah, not bad. Ow. Unless, of course, I jump before I hit the ground, in which case, no, I'm not going to make it to the Mikus twice in a row. In which case, I'm actually going to die horribly. Because I can't get up there in time or go in far enough to the left. That is also a possibility. God damn it. Well, at least for those that enjoy this fight, they are getting a lot of this song. It's a good song. Nope. Oh, whoops. Ugh. I really don't know what's going to happen after the blue, though. That's what's throwing me off right now. Like, I really can't tell where Miku's going to go next. Like, is she going to jump back up? Is she going to stay down and throw fruit all the way around her? For 20 hours. Yeah, exactly. I'm still disappointed my other version of this song didn't work, because that was so good. Like, I really wish I could have been able to play this well with that, but oh well. Bit of a shame, but there was no way I was timing some of this with the wrong song that doesn't have the right sync. Bit of a shame. It's pretty funny though, that's for sure. Like it was almost synced up, it was just a... Oh, come on! It was a couple of seconds behind. Yeah, RNG sucks sometimes. It's like it was just a second or so behind what the song was actually trying to do for the metal version. Which is why I'm so disappointed it didn't sync up well, because I was really hoping it would. But, well, it is what it is. Ah, no, that made it. That didn't. Never mind. It's actually a pretty good version of the song in my opinion. I like it quite a lot. I definitely get why most people wouldn't, but I certainly do, so... Like, also why I was kind of hoping to, like... I just really want to see what the fight's like with that song instead of this one. But I don't have a version... I can't play it well enough. Like, I do not know how to time some of the attacks for this. Bing! I can't get the picture of it out of my head now. It's like the metal version of the song, the metal cover of this. They're trying to picture over and over again like how it would play out with it instead of this one. And knowing just how bad it would be, but just how funny it would be to me. Okay, I wasn't sure if that blue one was coming back up for a return trip there, but alright. Cool, thank you very much, that was a bit better than last time. Definitely getting through like half of the fight pretty consistently as well, that's good. Like, I'm definitely pretty consistent at this fight by this point. Even that thing, which is great. So I really was worried about that purple attack for so long. Pink attack? Eh, one of those colours. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Finally got past the rainbow again. There was a spider in the sink. Nice! The joys of living in New Zealand, eh, Piranha? Oh, I went too late. Bollocks. Green beans or peas and carrots? Peas and carrots for me. Green beans are alright as well, but I prefer peas and carrots. No problem, dude. Oh, there, okay. Bloody hell, I died to the bloody rainbow rings again, seriously. Damn it, that's the part I can deal with. The spider in the sink. Yeah, so I'm assuming the spider isn't in the sink anymore, Piranha. Because that doesn't sound like a fun time. Also, why are you awake? Isn't it like 3 AM, 4 AM? It's still there. Oh, okay. How big exactly are we talking here? So I realise that spiders in Australia, New Zealand are kind of a little different to the ones in the UK. Mika's done pretty well on the MQ. Gone pretty far. I've gone very close, I just can't seem to close it out quite yet, so... I keep learning a couple of new things I didn't think of earlier. Mostly that one pattern is not the same as the other. So... that's made me mess up quite a bit on one of the attacks later on, because it's similar to one at the start, but it's a lot less dense, which apparently threw me off on where to stand pretty badly. Like, yeah, this blue pattern here gets repeated at the end, but there's much less fruit. And apparently that meant that I didn't know how to dodge it, so... because I was thinking it was the exact same for some reason. So I died a few times for that in silly ways, which is my own fault. I don't know why I thought that was going to go to the right of me, honestly. 5 centimeters. Yeah, it seems pretty big, yeah. Fair enough. Sleep schedule's out of whack. Oh, well, congratulations. You get to watch me play Dorothy and possibly beat Dorothy. Or as Wolfie liked to call it earlier, Dorpy. Which I still find funny. Look at Dorpy area. Oh, no. D-O-R, not 2 O's, just 1 O. Because it sounds like Dorpy, but not quite. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't an intentional misspell either. I'm pretty sure it was an accident. Oh, screw you two. Dorpy. I don't know why I find it so funny. I don't know why I like it so much. But I do. Frickin' Dorpy area. Okay, that was a bit close. Oh, I didn't land on... 4 block jumps, dude, are impossible, apparently. Basically, I'm really close to beating this, but I haven't quite managed it yet. I don't know if I will today. If I do, great. If I don't, makes sense. If I do beat this today, I'm probably not beating Rukuto area quite yet. Oh, well, screw you too, game. Yeah, that's kind of a dick move. Like, honestly, for this boss has definitely been the longest one I've fought in this game. And yet it's still been fun, surprisingly enough. Like, I've still pretty much enjoyed this the whole way through. Maybe because I enjoy Patton so much. Maybe a bit more than even I realised, I don't know. Oh, why was it? That was entirely on me, I don't know what I was doing there. Like, I was trying to jump onto the platform to jump over the fruit to the left, and then I missed the platform again. But yeah, I played this for like almost 16 hours, maybe longer at this point. Deadsplit will tell you. I've still been enjoying it, honestly. Like, normally if I got stuck on the boss for that long is because there was something that was kind of an issue. Such as certain RNG aspects on piano being a problem, or contrary. Yeah. Uchu will probably take a session. Yeah, I imagine so as well. I definitely didn't expect Dorothy to take me quite as long as it has here, that's for sure. Like, my initial idea was that I'd probably beat it yesterday, because again, it's mostly patterns, so once you get it once, it's fine all the time, but I was messing up a lot in patterns I knew for some reason, so... I don't know why I was messing up on the patterns I knew so much, but I was. So, yeah, definitely wasn't beaten yesterday. I'm kind of surprised how long it's taken today as well, but oh well. Consistency is hard, I guess. Even though I've gotten some pretty decent attempts recently. I don't know why I went left there. Yeah, the downside is that the RNG is kind of a pain to read with a screen tilt for me. Still, that has not changed over the 16 hours I've played this. Oh, no, I knew it was going to take a while. I thought it was going to take most of yesterday. If anything, I'd probably beat it near the end. Granted, people do make it look easy as well, you're not wrong on that, because they pretty much first try this every time in speedruns. But no, I didn't expect this to be free or easy or anything at all, because I know how long this is and it's mostly pattern. I still didn't expect it to take quite as long, considering I've had other pattern stuff in this game. Like, Emperor didn't take me very long. I had to figure out pattern on phases 1, 3, and 4. And then just first try everything else, apparently. Cool. Oh, I stopped holding that because I just forgot what to do for a moment. Just sent you some green and black chocolates to help with your revision. Sure, cool, okay. Yeah, seems nice. I'm not entirely sure how it helps with revision, but hey, nice reward. Maybe that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be like a reward for doing revision. Like positive feedback loop or something. Maybe you'll get another chocolate bar if you finish everything and do well in your exams. Maybe you'll get 3 bars if you finish your exams and get a good grade. Who knows? You'll find out when you get a good grade in those exams. We believe in you, buddy. You can do it. Yeah, you're not complaining about a chocolate bar? Obviously not. Unless, what flavour of chocolate bar was it exactly? To help with Eurovision. Yeah, I saw revision in the chat and thought it was something related to Eurovision for a bit as well until I read the sentence. Everybody loves you. Seriously? Do they? I'm not so sure about that. I feel like most people watch it out of spite in the UK. If anything. Like, they know it's going to be dumb, and that's why they pay attention. Like, you know it's not going to be great. I'm pretty sure that's what my dad sometimes watches. I'm pretty sure it's the same for my mum. Like, they don't actually care about it for the most part. They're just, like, there to witness the humanity. I have a word in mind that begins with H, and I am completely blanking on this one. Humility is not the right word. I don't know. The train wreck that it is. I don't know anyone that genuinely enjoys it, though. I wasn't too far right. Huh, alright then. I thought I was dead. I keep cutting it way too close to that fruit there. Hey, there you go, finally. Can't believe I died to that last time of all things. There you go. Ooh, I thought I was gonna miss that. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss on the first one, but I tapped left and saved it and didn't expect to live, and then apparently I jumped too low on the next one, so good. I think the word I was thinking was humility for some reason. I don't know why. Like, when you make fun of somebody, maybe humility was the word? No, I'm sure that isn't the word. Humiliate, that's the word I was thinking of. But humility isn't the one. Maybe it was the humiliation, maybe that was what I was trying to think of, but I couldn't think of like the word, like I was thinking of the word humiliate, but I couldn't think of, like, for some reason I thought it ended with a something ty thing, and humility isn't the right one, so I think that was it, yeah. What's the humiliation of things? I think that's why they pay attention to it, there you go. Like watching people embarrass themselves on national TV, at least. That sort of a thing. Disgrace or embarrassment, yeah, exactly. Something like that, because it's certainly a show. Like, you cannot deny that they don't put on a show for that thing, that's for sure. There are definitely some very impressive things that go on there. For better or worse. But yeah, I can't think of anybody I know that actually like, genuinely likes Eurovision. Like, the main one I remember from ages ago was like one where the UK actually did pretty well, and then still came like last or something, and that was the last time that that guy was the announcer. Because he also thought it was a load of crock. I was too far right, and I could tell as soon as I land. Unfortunately, I cannot tell before I land, so that's a bit of a problem. Ah, damn it. Well, I mean, originally I'm fairly certain it was because... Wait, what do you mean the voting system? Do you mean the one by phone? Because, yeah, I don't actually know what that does now that I think about it either, but I'm sure there's something for it. Maybe it's because it's supposed to have an effect, but it doesn't anymore. Sheer political competition. Eh. Hey, maybe it has an effect for some of the smaller countries, who knows? Maybe it's just a holdover from the old time with the older versions of Eurovision where it did actually mean something. And also because it makes some money. Definitely because it makes money. I'm sure of that part. It's certainly entertainment. I mean, it certainly is entertainment, so... Yeah, okay, a bit close. I will not disagree with that. Some people do find it pretty entertaining. And fair enough, all the more power to them. Just because it's not for me doesn't mean nobody else can enjoy it. What am I even dying to? I can't even, like... I don't even know what I'm dying to at this point in this fight. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, the ring. That was it, because I jumped too low again. Like, that's the second time I managed that as well. Second time I actually jumped too low for the rings at the end of that, huh? There you go. It's like you land halfway into the block. Like right in the center of it. I don't know why that was such a problem for me. There you go. Alright, let's not mess up on this, please, this time. Dude, I really love the color changes in this thing. This fight's cool. Still not sure on this whole circle thing at the end, but otherwise, cool. But this attack isn't even hard, it's solely just to mess with you with all the camera stuff going on. There you go. Not even hard to get past that. think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. Alright. Oh, I jumped too. Come on. I jumped for that one. Damn it. I know that strat's dumb. I know it is. But it works out so well more often than not. Like, you literally just hold left against it and then just jump. You don't even have to worry about the speed of them because they move at the same speed as you or something. Dude, Fruit, calm down there. I don't even know why I'm going up onto that platform all the time to jump over the Fruit to the left, but there you go. I'm so close to the end as well. Fruit. Yes, Fruit. Yeah, screw you. Now you know my pain when anybody says now. And I think they might be saying now. Feel my pain, bitch. I didn't even think of that sounding similar there. But there you go. Hey now, hey now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Every time somebody says, like, are they calling me out here? We were having a conversation a moment ago, but I thought that conversation was over. Maybe I've missed something? Alright, hey now you're a rock star. Get your game on, go play. Hey, I don't know which one you're talking about, Fruit. I made it. Yeah, no, I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Older one. Oh. You're an all-star. Nobody said that intentionally, no. Nobody's really made any now jokes. Funnily enough, just because most people don't realize how similar they can sound until it's pointed out. Fair enough, it's not really something that you think of too frequently. Delicious-fruit.com. Oh no. I keep thinking I'm double jumping too early on that, but it seems to work out more often than not. I'm afraid I wouldn't know about that, Fruit. I need a pass for that stuff. I'm very glad those green fruits are passing, that's for sure. Alright. This is a cool ending, because it's actually not that bad for the most part. I do feel like I'm making this extra harder than I need to. I stopped holding right for a moment. Why did I do that? Left even. Ah! All I have to do is jump there and it's fine. What is my problem? Like, I swear the shapes aren't random either. They go in the same directions every time. What is the older song, Fruit? Can you link it? I'm kind of curious at this point. Man, come on, I'm so close to beating this, but I keep messing up on silly things. Like, I know how to get through it, I just go through and hold left and it's fine. But I keep letting go of left for a moment. You'd know the name of the title. Oh, okay. Good. So that's what was annoying you. I thought it was just because it was stuck in your head, not because you couldn't remember the name of the song. Because yeah, I have no idea what song you could be meaning. Like, obviously it's English. Do you remember any of the other lyrics past hey now, hey now, apparently? Really? You land on that? Bollocks. God damn it. I should have just jumped up onto the platform, shouldn't I? Bugger. Hey now. No, I don't think that's the song you're thinking of. That's the only one I can think of. It might possibly be like that. Useful? Wow. YouTube, Google, search engine help out. Don't dream it's over. I think I can genuinely heartfelt say I have never heard of that song in my life. Although it's probably going to turn out to be one of those cases where I think I've never heard of it, and I pop the song open and it turns out you've heard it all the time and you just don't realise. I will open that in a moment. When I'm trying to not die. You've never heard its name? Seriously? How have you heard a song so much but you didn't know its name? I bloody screwed there. Go do about 30 seconds. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't know this song. You know, a good song though. Oh! Yeah, like I said, one of those songs that you like probably have heard 100 times but you don't realize the name of it. And then you hear it and you realize, oh yeah, it's one of those songs. Oh no, I still heard it as now, not now. I definitely heard it with OW, not AL. But I do recognize that song, yeah. It's one of those sort of songs that you know you've heard 1,000 times, but you never know the name. I still have, surprisingly enough actually, I haven't heard that thing in ages. I didn't realize how long it had been. No. That wasn't skill there. It was skill on the first dodge, it was not skill through that second gap, that's for sure. Bing. Yeah, that song. I actually completely forgot about that one. I actually can't remember the last time I heard it, but I do understand. Like, you heard that clip in like a lot of things. I can't remember what things at this point, but yeah. You definitely used to hear that one a lot. I still don't hear... Good. I still don't hear it as my name personally, but because I know that they're not saying it in this case. But still, attention span of an ant. The attention span of an ant. All of your recommended vids are Men at Work and Toto Africa. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, safety dance is Men at Work the safety dance or YMCA? I mean, clearly YouTube knows what you like, that's for sure. It's probably slightly confused about it, but hey, it knows. Safety dance. Okay, I thought it was safety dance. Like, the only thing I can think of, whenever I hear the term safety dance, yeah, YMCA is Village People. Oh, okay. Yeah, right, that was it. Yeah, whenever I hear the term safety dance, all I can think of is that one achievement in Naxxramas from World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. On Hygen the Unclean, where nobody can get hit by the green crap. And how chances are you weren't getting it. Because somebody is going to get hit by the green crap. Deus Ex meme? What? I don't know the Deus Ex meme. What's the Deus Ex one? Like, if anything, whenever I hear the Hey Now song, the first thing that comes to mind in terms of memes is that, He-Man one. Where it's just singing hey, whatever it is. Which I know is a completely different song, so... I am totally not opening video. I knew you were gonna do that! YouTube opening the video and playing it even after I clicked pause. Screw you too, game. Game? I'm too used to saying screw you, game, huh? Screw you, program. Adam Jensen does a safety dance. I do not know that one. Going for Immortal. Oh, yeah, no, those were the worst, dude. Like, yeah, going for those achievements. Like, I did the Undying one like 2 or 3 times, I think, to help people out. And even I was a healer, and you can imagine my fear on that boss at the end when somebody got frozen. Just seeing their health tank. Because for those that don't know, in World of Warcraft and the last boss of Naxxramas in Wrath of the Lich King, if somebody got hit by the ice block, their health would pretty much, I think it did 125% of their health as damage. Something like that. And I specifically remember sometimes where I was just having to spam to top that guy up, and then after the ice block was over, I had to ignore them at like 20% health to keep the tank alive. Because if one guy dies, you're done. It was kind of fun the first couple of times, but oh my god, is it a nerve-wracking mess by the end. Even when like all the bosses were supposed to be pretty easy because we're all over here to hell and back. It was still nerve-wracking as hell. Because somebody could cock up that one thing, and there's nothing you could do about it. Yeah, I understand that way too well, TVZ. Way too well. I believe we've got a song stuck in Ez's head now. He was supposed to be doing revision, and now he's stuck watching memes of Adam Jensen and saying that he didn't ask for this. Also possibly safety dance songs. Both men at work and me playing at the same time. Yeah! Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'd say those two things work well together. Another rack. Oh, dude. Hold on. Let's go for a story, shall we, on this, shall we? Just let's go for a story, because I can visualize this perfectly, which shows how much of experience it had in my life. So, there's one fight in the game in World of Warcraft that was a fight called Anubarak in like late into the expansion. This guy had two phases, the one too hard, like you get through like 70% of his health, and then in the final 30% of his health, he has an attack that basically drains health from every guy of the raid. Every member in your group loses health and makes him heal for a bit. So the best way to make him not heal was to make sure that he didn't drain as much health from your team. This involved you as a healer seeing every barb in your party as low as goddamn possible, but not dead, for about 30 seconds to a minute. On heroic mode, this obviously gets harder because it's the harder mode. So to try to get enough damage for this sort of thing, you generally go with 2 people healing in a 10-person group. About 5 seconds into the last phase, maybe it's a bit later than that, but still, like a while into the last phase actually, it was longer than 5 seconds, let's give him some credit. A while into this last phase, the other healer died. So, I'm left there with 9 people watching their health bar slowly tick down. I pretty much perfectly have about a 30-second period of this fight laid out in my head. I beat this fight about 8 years ago. From the moment the healer dies, to watching everybody else slowly tick down, to somehow saying, that guy is dead, but apparently the game doesn't think so, because heal over times as a resto druid were overpowered and I was thankful for it. To seeing the other tank die, to the ads start going through all of the DPS and mauling them all. To me, I can't even remember if I lived or died, I'm pretty sure I died right at the very end. Just before the boss did, because the tank living was much more important. I have some Vietnam level flashbacks about that, because their health bars they were so low. They were so low. Dude. That's from the flashbacks, dude. It's not right. It's not right how low they went. They're not supposed to have that little health. Like, your job as a healer. You've had 3 expansions worth teaching you your objective is to keep everybody as high as possible at all times. And then you get to this one thing and say, oh, by the way, flip that. But they can't die still. Oh my god, it was the best and the worst mechanic. I hated it. I loved it, but I hated it. And like watching somebody clear that on 25 heroic was just, I hated watching that video so much. I despised it. I didn't know how they kept them all so low all the time because it it physically hurt me looking at that. Because that's not what you're supposed to do as a healer, but that's what you have to do for that fight. So yeah, I have some experience with it, TVZ. Solo healing. It was an experience. Would not recommend. Oh, no, we didn't assign healers to people. We just had, like, a general overview. Oh, for 25. Okay, for 25, I can definitely imagine that. Sorry. 10 man, there wasn't enough to really go around, so that's fine. Yeah, that doesn't actually surprise me, otherwise you overheal. I remember that in the pickup groups for that thing. Like, we got to another rack on, I think it was normal, and then everybody just suddenly quit after the first attempt. That group was a bitch, I guess. Not willing to actually bother learning anything. They thought they could face roll through all the mechanics. That must have been on heroic then, actually, yeah. Healers not realizing they weren't meant to heal, because they didn't bother learning, because, whatever. Bit of a shame, but not surprising in the slightest. So yeah, anyway, sorry, you're talking about things to... Flashbacks to Guild Wars 2. Oh, I'm sure you have something like that as well. Everyone has a story like that in some sense. Doesn't matter what your role is. Like, my friend was a tank for another one, and if you stared at a certain object for long enough, you got 100 insanity, and then you go crazy and start killing your group. And he got down to 99, and there was still about a minute left of the fight. So, because I'd always get aggro from the ads, I'd bring it over to him, and then he'd pull them off me by turning around for literally a split second. He had flashbacks to that one, that's for sure. It was wonderful. That was a short story. He was very excited on that, Claire. He was screaming to hell and back. It was glorious. Like, I was actually telling him to calm down. Like, damn, dude. I get that you're happy, but damn. Alright, hold on a moment. I missed a couple of things from Ez here. Men at work, not whatever you're talking about. Yeah. Stream, men at work, a text conversation with a friend, and revisioning happening at once. Are you sure the revision's actually happening with that? Who can it be? Who knows? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder, Ez. Dude, I'm not going to beat this fight because I'm having too much fun talking about conversations about stories from when I played games when I was younger. It's always so much fun. Like, obviously it's a shame that I can't play that anymore, but it's been years and other people don't have time, so... Yeah, my depression, well, my sadness actually comes from the fact that people said they were going to carry on doing the thing, and then they did not carry on doing the thing, so we wouldn't have enough people for groups. Like, oh yeah, this time it'll be serious, guys, we swear. I didn't see it happening at all, and what do you know? Whoa there. Like, most people kept on playing that game for the social aspect, and all the social people left. You missed the whole MMO craze? There's pros and cons to it, honestly. I mean, you can still play WoW if you want. I'd still say it's pretty good. But obviously a lot of people, like myself, don't play it anymore. Yeah, WoW's still doing pretty damn well for itself. I'm pretty sure it's still pretty good to get into. Like, hell, Wolfie still plays it every now and then. I know quite a few people, actually, that still play it every so often. Just that I don't anymore, because I spent, like, 6 years straight playing it, took a couple of years break, and then another couple of years playing it, and I'm just exhausted. Like, the whole repetitiveness of it's just gotten old for me. There's no new flash they could bring that was really going to help me enjoy it anymore. Eventually, after so many years, you can get tired of a game. But yeah, WoW's still doing well. I'm pretty sure Guild Wars 2 is still doing well in a sense. Like, if anything, the only reason you can't get into WoW at the moment, Froob, is because you spend most of your time streaming or sleeping. Yeah, no, the reason, like, no, honestly, even if you got into the craze when it first came out, trying to get into, like, the guilds for raiding day 1, like, those guilds went way too hardcore. Even I couldn't keep up with that. I was probably good. Like, one of my friends thought like, at least a couple of people thought I was good enough for them, but it's way too much time investment. 4,000 hours into Guild Wars 2. Jesus, dude. That's impressive. Kinda makes you miss the gameplay between Vanilla and Wrath. Stopped after that, because, yeah, exactly. Once your guild dies, you just don't really feel like looking for new friends. Which is kind of like a metaphor for life, in a sense. Quit pretty quick. Yeah, exactly. It requires so much time investment. It's not worth it. I'm assuming the top 10 guild in your realm and not like worldwide TVZ. But yeah, it's insane. It's basically a full-time job. And it wasn't worth. It really isn't. Hey LeGrand, how's it going? Always worried about that one, huh? World! What was the name of them then? Maybe I recognize it. Yumiku's going pretty well. Jesus, worldwide. Yeah, that's a big deal. I was too far left and I knew it. Bollocks. Oh, no, I actually want to look at this. You kept having a life during that time. Yeah, that's for sure. Here you are playing Maple Story. Hey, if you like Maple Story, there's nothing wrong with Maple Story, dude. Seems like it's a cool game. I never got into it myself, but still. Fun for 4 or 5 months every expansion. Yeah, I'd agree with that, TVZ. I could get that. Like, I just can't personally anymore. Especially because I know the instant I log on to Battle.net as online, I'm gonna get like 10 people saying, "Hey Nell, you're back! It's so good to see you! What are you gonna do?" And they're just trying to keep you there, and I know I'm not going to stay, and I don't care to deal with that crap. But now, there's an offline mode. Yeah, but the instant I log on, there's gonna be people with me added on their friends list, so... Require you to raid off schedule on the PTR? Yeah, I remember hearing about that a lot. Yeah. What was the guild then, TVZ? What was the name of them? I want to know if I recognize the name or not. Highest fractal level? Dude, nice, congrats. Damn, that's impressive. How long ago was that, Plasma? Might. I think I do recognize that name, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I did see that one, though. Oh, good. Xenoblade Chronicles X is in the ESA? Oh, wow. I didn't expect that to be a speedrun. Is that about as long as the Persona X Fire Emblem one, Legrand, as far as speedruns are concerned? Because I would also like to understand how that works, but if it's like 3,000 hours, not going to really be able to watch that run at the moment until K3 is finished, so... A few years ago? Oh, only a few years, alright. 5 hours estimate, 25th? What do you mean 25th? You can't watch it! Why not? Do you not have YouTube read through? Does it cost £2 for you? Does it cost you £2 to be able to watch the thing? Oh, you can't watch it because you're doing Yakuza! Nope, shouldn't have jumped there. Okay, no, crap. Ah! Oh, that's beautiful. Alright then. Sucks, but it's beautiful. I would have watched that with you as well. That's a shame. Wait, somebody said that the schedule wasn't out yet for ESA, so what? Bing. Yeah, I thought they did it yesterday. The other guy was wrong. Screw that. He said that they just like announced what games were in and not the actual schedule for it. Yeah, Froob runs the Yakuza games because he is like a giant nerd for the series. And it is awesome. Because watching him play through Yakuza 6 was pretty much just like watching him relive going through his hometown. Postal. Oh, okay, fine. You made it sound like that it hadn't been done at all. Like I said, yeah, there's a schedule, and then you're basically saying that wasn't a schedule that you could go for, so it made it sound like there wasn't a schedule at all. Alright. CC Lemons are Lord and Savior, yeah. You will get rugby, baby. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a sentence that nobody will understand if they haven't seen Yakuza 6. Rugby baby cutscene. It's probably pretty much exactly what you think it is. Well, oh yeah, no, Lane isn't the one doing the speedrun. Yes, the ground, yeah. Dude, this voice just grates as background noise. Maybe that's why I'm dying so much on this. Because I'm enjoying just, like, chatting while playing this. This is why I like so much of voice. Like, you just get good conversations out of it. Like, maybe you don't always get as far as you'd like, but screw it, man! We got a conversation about, like, Yakuza 6, and Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Guild Wars 2 PvP going on right now. Like, if you can't make avoidance entertaining, I feel that's more of the streamer because of this. Like, cool conversations. And porn passes. Yes, and porn passes. Very important conversation there. That was a very good one, obviously. That's very much required. If we didn't have that conversation, I don't know what we'd be doing with our time today, really. Oh, porn passes in the UK, Simon. Yeah, basically you're going to have to pay for a pass to be able to access porn in the UK at some point, apparently. So that they know that you're of legal age. Because the UK is dumb sometimes. Yeah, I just can't help but laugh at it, really. That's pretty much the gist of it. I don't really need to say anything else. Like, I'm curious on how it's going to go. God, why did I go that quickly? Because, like, how much will it cost? How long will the passes last for? Who the hell knows? Yeah, you may as well just leave the article. The article's fine, so that's good. It's kind of hilarious. And then we go into a discussion about politics from that, and how, like, I just cannot bring myself to care about any of it. Which one guy felt strongly about, and fair enough, it's a strong topic. But yeah, and it's led into various other things. I don't even remember how we got into this eventually, with like World of Warcraft stories and whatever the hell, but it was cool. Your birthday is the same day as what do you mean your birthday is the same day as Pornhub? What does that even mean? Yeah, just use it exactly, Peppy. That's what Food was saying earlier. 16-digit code for around £10. Require a driver's license or passport to verify the buyer's age. Yeah, fair enough on that. I'm not sure if it's worth it considering it originally used to be literally nothing, but okay. Dude, please. A round enough wallet. No, you just need to like swipe it, like you just hold it up to the TV whenever you want to access the thing through. I made the hand action, which is why I nearly died on the rainbow attack there. Yeah, Jay. This is what the world's come to. God bless America! Yeah, the US and the UK do seem to be trying to one-up each other at the moment. I think the US still has us beat, but we certainly have some dumb things of our own going on. Alright, let's see if I can deal with this pattern stuff again. Wing. Wing. So yeah, there's been a lot of conversations, it's been pretty cool. All facilitated by playing an avoidance in the meanwhile. I don't know, obviously I don't know if it's specifically because of the avoidance. Maybe these conversations would have gone on if I was playing Rook 2 area as well, but I don't know, Wolfie, my strat for the end is pretty stupid. It seems to work more often than not, and I don't know, yeah, also I don't know how some parts of the end work yet, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't know, my strats are pretty dumb for the end of this, so like, I'm really not sure how you best deal with this. You actually made it over that one, good. Oh. Progress! Yeah! You know what? I'm just gonna open the song up. Give me a sec here. Not the U2P cover. Progress! There. I genuinely didn't know what happened there. Okay, skip on forward. It is 3.5 minutes long. Wait. RNG. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Burst out. Square, 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 square. Drop. Line thing. Triangle. Square. Other shape, other shape, other shape. I don't know. Triangles. Line. There's half a minute left still. Okay, so that's around when the lines came in. No idea what's going to happen with that RNG. Oh yeah, that's when the RNG from the start is going to repeat again. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Tilt, tilt, tilt. No idea. No clue. No idea. All right, we'll figure it out when we get there. BB! Alright, cool. Now I know to go up next time. Violent motions during chapter 3? What for? What can't you unsee? Oh, we can't see. No, yeah, I know you can't. I wasn't watching like a video of the actual game. I was just listening to the song. I couldn't see anything either. It's a movie. You don't get anything from that. Do you want me to link you the video I was watching? I can do that. I'm not sure how much you'll get from it, but sure. Hold on a moment. Oh, whoops. Crap. Trying to do this while playing the game. And then I misclicked on the video. Well, I messed up there. Saved it. Please. No, no, no. Don't shake the baby. Here's your song, by the way. There you go. Apparently I got it from the K3 playlist thing, so that was just the one in my search browser. Yeah, if you want to know what I was watching, there you go. Hope you find it interesting. No, no, no. Don't shake the baby. If you haven't seen that video from Giant Bomb, you are doing a disservice to yourself. Oh, Giant Bomb is good, dude. I pressed Q, but you can't kill yourself. So I can't even make that joke here. I don't know if I'd want to anyway, but still. Still disappointed I don't have the choice. Shake the baby. Yeah, I guess you will have to warn them about that cutscene through, huh? Like, you could just tell them that you can't skip it. Just because. Oh, that was dumb of me. I didn't double jump at all for that. Wing. Wing. Crap. Okay, I'm just gonna close you down. Yeah. This is why I don't try to deal with YouTube videos in the background when you think you got a safe moment. I don't know why I bloody clicked on. I didn't click on WTF is Deus Ex Human Revolution. I didn't want that crap. This is why I leave the stream at the end. Bollocks. I deserve that death. Fair enough, my bad. Ugh. Alright, let's do this seriously then. Shove it forwards, donation incentive. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Rugby baby won't probably get people's attention. Yeah. I still don't know if I actually want to go to ESA myself, honestly, because I'm still really pissed off that I didn't actually submit for the deadline. And I didn't actually ask him in the end about, like, it was unlikely, but mostly I just couldn't work up the courage to ask facts about whether it'd be fine afterwards. By the time I did finally work up the courage, it was like late 11th, 12th, at which point my brain kept saying, well, I guess it's too late at this point, all you're doing is causing extra trouble when they're gonna say no anyway. Like, it's far too close for them to accept it now. Yeah, I don't know, I'm still pissed off myself. I don't know if I want to go to ESA or not because of that. It seems like there's a lot of cool stuff going on. I had this whole plan laid out, and like I was going to try to submit to ESA and GDQ, and GDQ didn't get in anyway, so that was too far left. I just really cocked it up on the ESA side, so yeah, I don't know whether I will or not. Like, there's a lot of people that clearly seem to want me to, because they keep asking whether I'm going to. I'm surprised how much I'm being asked by various people, but there you go. Oops. I lived. For a moment I had to ask myself, wait, did Fruit get something into the last ESA? I just completely blanked on what you had there. Oh. Yeah, no, I know it's a cool Wii. I realise that. Yeah, Adam's probably going to ESA and that's why he wants me to go, I guess. Oh, Sammy's going. No, he isn't. Hero Mandu's going, Etch may be going. There's definitely people there that I'd kind of like to see, but... It doesn't override the feeling of frustration of myself, unfortunately. Dude, I'm messing it up, seriously. Oh, that was Jim. Ah, of course, yeah, that makes sense. You two sound pretty similar. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure Jim's a lot shorter than, yeah, what I expect from you, because you seem pretty tall from the camera. Somebody did say they thought you were a tall person, right? I'm pretty sure that's where I got that from. You're like 6'8". You wish. You wish. Jim's a kid. You do wish, yeah. Dude, I wouldn't want to be that tall. I wouldn't know what to do with that much height. It was way too tall. You bonk yourself on every single door frame. Sounds infuriating. There you go, thank you. Oh dear. Sounds amazing. Okay, sure. I guess the grass is always greener, eh? Grass is always greener when you don't have a thing. Like, I'm around halfway between the two sizes that you seem to have and want. And that seems perfectly fine to me. Like, I don't think you realise how much taller that is. Or maybe you do and you don't realise the consequences of it or something. Ah, seriously? Something like that. That sounds like it's a pain in the ass. Don't have to worry about a lot of things if you're short. Like bonking your head on basically everything. Like, you see that you don't even have to worry, like, you probably don't even see them because you don't have to worry about them. The whole please mind your head signs. These just aren't even a consideration for you because you'll just have to not worry about it. You just go past. It seems wonderful. Don't have to worry about, like... Dude, I know I had something in mind and it just suddenly disappeared. Something, there's something. Roller coaster needs you to be honest to a certain height. Roller coasters suck, it's fine. I genuinely wasn't a fan of roller coasters for years. I'm still not the biggest fan of them, but they're alright, I guess. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that part. Also, 5'2" is probably enough for most of them anyway, if you did really want to. Water slides are pretty good, yeah. To a chicken, but you still like them. Good. Oh god, yeah, well, remind me not to go on a roller coaster with you then. I don't need screaming in my ear the whole time round. The horror will come from that as opposed to the actual ride. Ball pit jungle structure thing. Nice. Short enough to get in. Nice. I'm guessing it's one of the... I don't know why I tapped left. I'm guessing it's one of those structures that's meant to be for ages like 7 to 11 or something. Is it one of those sort of a things? Dude, that sounds incredible. I wish I could get into some of those still. So you have that going for you as well. Like, some of those kids things are actually still pretty damn good. Oh yeah, that's a thing. The taller you are, the faster the slides end. Which makes things incredibly disappointing. Like, the bigger you get, the faster those sort of things are over. And it just makes you sad. There's gotta be somewhere, Wolfie, yeah. Like, there's, like, all these not exercise courses, assault courses, those sort of thing. Except for adults. Like, it sounds like that sort of a thing in a sense. Oh yeah, something has to, I'm sure. I'm sure you're right. Okay. I don't like this. I didn't like that at all. Kind of like a jungle gym thing for Red Oaks Lake. I don't know exactly what it was that Fruit went to, but it sounds like one of those sort of a thing. Like a, what was it, giant ball pit? I've already forgotten what it said there. I'm trying to not die and see if I can make progress again. I hope I can beat this by the end of today, that'd be nice. I'd rather not deal with this for a third day, even though technically this is the third day of playing it, but not the third full day. What was it now? Oh, Blackpool. 4 floors, holy crap. I was not going to stay up for that attack, but alright then. Love those from McDonald's, okay. Oh, this is what I get for trying to scroll up and chat. I dodged the yellow attack in the wrong spot. What the hell was it? Ball pit jungle structure thing. There you go. There we go. We're actually paying attention on that one. Find it. We should all go on holiday there. I would be up for that. I would actually be up for that. That sounds like it would be pretty good. Like, maybe we could do that right after we all meet up for the Fangame Marathon thing. Someone else needs to do all the research. Yeah, obviously. Escape the room thing. Oh, dude, those seem cool, but I've never been able to try them, so I don't know how good an idea that would be. I don't know how well I do at those. I feel like I do terribly. You have an escape room there, Milton Keynes? Huh. Neat. This is good. Escape rooms are great. Yeah, I've heard that. But I've never actually been able to experience them or see any of them in any way, shape, or form, so I don't really know what it's like. Your hernia meant you couldn't participate. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, no, I've heard a lot about them from the US mostly, so I know that they're pretty popular over there. I don't know how popular they are in the UK though, really. Ah, that sucks, Fruit. Damn. Freaking hernias, man. The worst. Okay, I guess we're going up for this one. Cool, I was kind of worried about that one fruit that was vaguely close. Oh, I jumped too early and I knew it. That's why I kept waiting on that attack. Damn it. I don't know, some conversation ages ago between you and Pop-Tart. I thought Pop-Tart said that you lived close and I thought he was in Milton Keynes for some reason, so... So, that's where I got that idea from. Look, like, trying to remember where people live is not, like, the highest priority on my thing. This is without doubt... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I figured it was pretty stupid. It seems to work surprisingly consistently, though, so... God damn it, Sonic. It works surprisingly consistently for that end part, I gotta be honest. If anything, the issue is trying to jump afterwards that I have more trouble with for some reason. You need a minimum of 3 to 4 people to do them. Well, okay, we got myself, Wolfie, and Fruit. I think we're good there. Whoops. So, Fruit, how come the hernia kept you from doing it then? Why would it be okay if it's like me, you, and him? Also, apparently, Etch. Dude, I still like the idea of like us 4 meeting up for like Fangame Marathon or something. I don't know. Only a 1. I don't know. Dude, there's so much story behind your problems. I can't remember what all of them mean. You got like a full saga going on. Part 1, the para-umbilical. Part 2, the stomach intestine. I don't know. You lose track of these at some point. Oh, the one through the stomach wall, that one was. Okay, I see. Yeah, that would probably keep you a little busy from it. Insomnia, exactly. Well played. There's always an insomnia. Come on, I even pressed left. Way too late though. There's always an Insomnia going on, dude. I actually went to one. They are actually kind of cool, but they're not something you go to too frequently, I think. Not as frequently as they happen, that's for sure. It was a cool experience, though, because I also got to show it off to, like, my parents and my sister. And they got to see StarCraft 2. It's neat. Yeah, I'm surprised they have so many as well. It's kind of insane. I thought they were on, like, the 50s or something, but alright. I guess they're only 32. Yeah, I think Zwanzig's going. Which means that at least once a year, he can find a way out of his room, but only if it involves a plane and possibly a train as well. Only as long as it involves possibly every single vehicle of transportation you can think of. He definitely uses a bike, because there's way too many of those in his country. Don't know if he gets a car at some point as well, but I wouldn't be surprised. At least 3 methods of transportation are definitely required. 4 is recommended. Dude, Wolfie, there's more bikes than people in one country in the EU. There's like 20% more bikes than there are people. How does that make you feel? Other than immensely confused. Bollocks. Scared you think. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's more bikes than people. I still didn't get a straight answer on why that's a thing. Just like possible justifications that didn't really work. No, that was the end of it, Zwanzig. That was all. That was all it was for that. I was just bringing it up because I thought Wolfie would like that, considering he seems to like cycling a lot. I'm pretty sure he cycles to work more often than not, so he could pick up a bike from like the road or something when he's going to work. He could leave that at the workplace, and then he could come back with a different bike every day. It's just fun going on about the point, I gotta be honest. It's just like fun keeping it up, keeping going like that. No bike like your bike? Yeah, that's probably true. Oh yeah, I'm assuming you aren't going to SA, Wolfie. Maybe if I get a fan game in, so you can see the mask. Oh, screw that. Screw that RNG. I mean, you've got time off at Fangame Marathon, right, Wolfie? Bro, you're available on the 8th to the 12th of June, right? Meet up at my house. Let's go. Just us 3, nobody else. We can't have everybody seeing what we all look like. Wouldn't be a good idea. Way too possible for everything to get out. Because that's when Fangame Marathon is. I literally just said that, Drew. I said that before I said when to meet up. Yes, the Fangame Marathon from over at twitch.tv/Fangame Marathon. What fangame's going to be in the marathon? Mario. Also Toho. Because Naro's in there, and I'm sure you bloody know it. A Link to the Past. I still feel confused about the Link to the Past randomizer. I don't feel like that one's... whatever, fine. I'm not the one making decisions here. Who's Naro? Bitch, please. Considering all the bloody hosts you get from him, I don't think you could even pretend... Okay. You could even pretend to not know who he is. Yeah, Yaga's involved, so sure, what the hell. Yeah, it's because it's a modification of the original game. I think that was kind of what Volsk said, but yeah. Oh, I forgot entirely there. I completely forgot there. More folks on the conversation. Colin Morgan looks like. Heard a bunch of rumors of fangame people going. Seriously, Swansea? Ah. Who else have you heard of going then? Yeah, exactly. Fan-made mods, so yeah. Narrow the artist formerly known as Desu. Okay. What's yours, Cosmo? I didn't know they had something in there. Knights in Shining Armor and Needle Makers? Oh yeah, it's an event, isn't it? Knights in Shining Armor is a good one though. I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah, no, like you can definitely understand like other outside fan games because like it gets them more involved in ours as well. That's kind of cool. Just like every time I think about it, I just think of a slippery slope, and I realize it's a slippery slope. Like eventually, like ours will be belayed by the sidelines or something. Not something to worry about at the moment, I realize, but one of many reasons why I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Actually got through that one, nice. Yeah, no, Kale's actually said he's going a couple of times because a friend of his had to run an ESA. He also said in another chat that he may only be able to stay there for Monday. But we'll see. But yeah, no, Kale said in my chat that he was going to be going. But Kale's also kind of notorious for saying certain things, so... Did Osu get in? I really hope not, because that isn't a fan game at all. There's no justification for that one. Rabby Ribby themed custom act. Alright. Wait, do you mean Rabby Ribby themed custom map of Osu? Is that what it is? I should not have scrolled up. Alright. Fan-made shot. Still. Ooh, I thought I went too far to the left for a moment then. That was done with me. Wasn't paying attention. This is what I get for looking at chat at bad times. Like, I'm at the ending, dude. Just pay attention to the fight. Ah, dude, come on. It's such a dumb strat. Sure, Fruit, sure. It's such a dumb strat for the ending, but I really want to pull it off. I really don't know how you're supposed to go through the shapes otherwise. Like, maybe you can do it up top, but... I didn't bother checking because I like it at the bottom. Oh, Killmaker didn't get in? That's a shame. I was surprised by that. Yeah, maybe next year. Please. I'm not going to beat this today because I'm too busy screwing around, aren't I? Screwing around and chatting about things is too much fun. Like, we're not even paying attention for the game at this point. But yeah, Fru, I was serious about that idea, by the way, Fru, for me, you, and Wolfie. I did like that plan. Pretty sure I've got enough room for that, for 3 people. Not Edge, screw that guy. Just us 3. We've already seen Edge's face. At least we can. He's put it on his stream before. Well, it's us 3 now. We don't do that frequently. You did it once last year, but that was just for ESA. What about you? Sucks to be you, Adam. I actually don't know how much room I've got total, honestly, so like, I know 3 people's fine, I really don't know about more than that. Just seen both of us, what, mine and Etch's or mine and Wolfie's? Have you seen Wolfie's? I guess he did have a Snapchat thing going at one point, didn't he? Huh, maybe that's from where. I've not seen Wolfie's, so I guess that's true then, Fru. You probably are. Huh, didn't think about that. Yeah, I forgot that Wolfie had a Snapchat thing at some point that him and Stinky used quite a bit. Alright, Carl, we're trying to pay attention for this attempt. Yeah, Wolfie has a face. So do I, Swansea. You may have realised that recently. Like, I do in fact have a face. There's no eyes on it, but that's fine. Hey, just because it doesn't have eyes doesn't mean it's Slender Man. Please. Alright, paying attention again. This fight's been a lot of fun with not bothering to pay attention all the time. Fun conversations. That's a Zelda 1 randomizer? Cool. I can't tell if I'm too far to the right for that again, or left even. Okay, see, we stayed down. That was the smart thing first. Alright, can we get through the dumb gap? Yeah, no, come on! Why is the jump the hard part? I pressed jump! You press jump and you hold left, it's fine! It's going fine, Nim. I just have a really stupid strat for the ending and I really want to pull it off no matter how dumb it is. I really should just try to find a better strat because I know I only have to pass it like once or twice. I just stick with it despite how bad it is. But for the most part, it's going pretty alright. Yakuza fan game. I'm gonna be honest, considering how little most of us know about Yakuza, you probably could have done that. You probably would have succeeded. Next year, maybe, yeah. I'll make sure I don't say anything about it and then let them know after they've accepted it to take it out of the schedule. Because at that point, the joke's already been successful. We don't need to actually get it in. We don't need to make too much of a mockery of things. Oh, I thought I was going to stop higher. Fine. What actually constitutes as a fan game? Hey! Yeah. Is Dead Souls really a fan game though? Where is the line drawn? Because it's very different from the general, like, the main series. I'm pretty sure it's pretty clear that that one isn't a fan game though. Still not personally sure on the randomizer, but whatever. Personal opinions, I guess. What is Amapani? Apparently that's a Toho fan game. I actually had that discussion earlier in the chat, because I was curious as well. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, I don't think I was making that. Oh, I really want to try one last time with that thing again, don't I? Despite how stupid I know it is. Oof, close. Yeah, Nady apparently knows the runner and like got him involved in this one. Kinda cool. I hope I still have that song around. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just shooting over the song at this point. Like, I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, I definitely got that rainbow spot sorted, which is wonderful. His internet is kind of butt at times. Ah, that's not great. That's a shame. Ah. Yeah, I got the pattern pretty much sorted in this, that's good. Except for that one thing at the end, which is a dumb strat, and I know it. I got all the patterns sorted in this fight, except for the one stupid-ass strat that I'm doing. Because while I know it's dumb, I find it hilarious, and I've not bothered to figure out a better one yet. Oh, come on! Not that one, though. Okay, where is this? Where is this thing? I need to find it again. Oh yeah, you're on use right now, aren't you? I do still have you, right? I do still have you. Okay. I need to do at least one more like this again. I need at least a couple more with this version. I just want everybody to, everyone in the audience to know, I do not regret anything with this. I did it once earlier and I hadn't gotten very far. It does not sync up well. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. So, of the song Common World Domination, at some point there's a guy called Utsu P who makes metal remixes and does metal Vocaloid. Crap! Off to a wonderful start. I didn't realize there was like a second of dead air in this, so that's probably not helping. And I was always curious in how well it synced up this fight with the remix version of the song. I did it a little bit earlier in a previous attempt. Like it's almost there, but it's just very slightly off. And I really want to get further in. I really want to see how well this syncs up, like later into the fight. Yeah, so yeah. This is the thing I've always been curious about. And now I can actually get far into this fight. Like, I really wish I could deal with this part better. Okay, okay, no. No. Yeah, metal remixes. I feel like the dead air might actually be the reason it's off sync. Because it feels like it's on sync for pretty much everything else. Ah, yeah, okay, fine. I'm not getting past that part. That's the part where I died last time as well. Crap, it's not gonna work. I can't do it like that. That's a shame. Like, I need to remove the dead air from that one if I ever wanted to try it. It's so good. I need to see how that syncs up at some point without the stars being nothing. Because it does seem surprisingly close. Strangely enough. I don't know how that works, but it's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Alright, what did I miss things? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that idea through with like Yumi and Wolfie meeting up because I think that'd be cool. Not too many people because I don't know how much control I'd have over that sort of a situation in this house, but yeah. Hey Gaby, how's it going? It's such a different version of the song. Still doesn't feel like we've gone too far away from Guy Franklin though, which is good. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Oops. You know what you're doing. Yay! Just make sure you cut out the empty space in the intro. Because that's definitely important. That seems to does desync thing a lot. Desync things a lot. I'll be honest, I was considering that as well. Been streaming through... Oh, dude, Kill the Guy is a great game. Yeah, I agree with you on that. And that game is wonderful. Whoa there. It really is so much easier to try to time things when you actually have the song syncs up with it though, that's for sure. Like, it's just a split second off and it's infuriating. Because I really wish it linked up. Even though I know most people probably hate it. I don't... Oh, that was too high. Good. I know that most people probably hate the song and I don't care. Because I actually really enjoy the song personally. Like, I'm probably gonna just play the recordings over each other at some point, just to see what it's like. Also, so much fun. Yeah, Kill the Guy is really, really good. It's kind of funny to think of how old it is as well. I'll link the song in a bit though, Amateur. In case he ever does that, you need to say where it's from. Bing. I'll link that in a bit though, when I'm not trying to have dodged everything. Oh, I messed up the spelling. Good. Guess I won't do it quite yet. Good one version. Yeah, alright. Hey Glue, thank you very much. I made it really close to the end, mostly dying due to the stupid straps at the end, which I find funny. And not bothering to figure out any better ones, because I want to do it with the dumb one. Because it's funny. Yeah, there's actually not really much time that you can really, like, Try to. Actually, no, I can do it here, can't I? Common. There we go. Alright, cool. And there you go. That's for amateur. There's a U2P cover. That is mostly for amateur because I'm going to assume that most people don't care to listen to that version of this song. Because it's a metal thing and there's sort of screaming involved, so, you know. Wing. Wing. Dude, it's such a dumb strat at the end, Glue, it really is. And I know it was as soon as I made it, but I couldn't see a better way at the time. I just like, screw it, sure, why not? Hey Frag, how's it going? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I knew that was too far right, damn it. Messing up on that part as well, really. I do hate when I die on the rings, because I seem to have that really consistent at one point, but oh well. And it seems like that's a 16 pixel gap thing as well, but I seem to make it more often than not. But yeah, that's partly why it's taking me so long at the moment, Glue. The other reason being we're having a good conversation. And it was a fun conversation, so I wasn't really very focused on the game. Talking about various things. Well, that's just adorable, isn't it, Frag? Do you get another gift sub? Is that where those wings are from? Or did you actually sub for yourself for someone this time? Let's find out. What are these wings things? Mercy. Oh, Mercy. Oh, it's an Overwatch thing. Nice. I think it's a bit late. If it's not in the marathon, damn it. If it's not in the marathon at this point, then it's probably not going to get in again. Or not in at this point. Oh yeah, bonus stream's a thing, isn't it? Yeah, maybe it could then, I guess. Huh. Schedule's being reworked? Oh, okay, fair enough then. I was unaware of that. Wasn't NamTG at the last year as well? Yeah, there's a published schedule for Fan Game Marathon. Like, I thought not another Magic Tower game was there last year as well, except Nader ran it. And made a lot of ooh sounds. And then messed up on something. Like, he didn't open a door or something like that, and he was very confused on why he didn't have something. Did you know, Frag, that there's somebody doing a run at Fan Game Marathon that's better than Nader and Max? I'm not joking, by the way, when I say that. Just feel free to, when the Crimson Needle 2 run happens in the bonus stream, Frag, watch it. Thank you, Gluejack. I assume they're going to update it the same link. I don't see why they wouldn't. I was in the right spot and I thought I wasn't for some reason. Crap. Yeah, Crimson Needle 2 Jemmy. Jemmy is pretty good. And if you want understatements of the year, that would be one of them. That would be in the running for it. Jemmy is pretty good. Ooh, I actually made it, wow. Kinda frightening. Welcome to 2012 Twitch, Luke. Yeah, Stinky didn't really want to do any runs at Fan Game Marathon or any events this year. He wasn't put in the best mood after the blind race last year, and everyone was pretty much just voting for Giza and saying, lol, everyone else sucks. And besides which, he just doesn't have time for K3 anyway at the moment, so... Like, I'm kind of surprised they have a K3 run considering how unpredictable it can be, but alright. And yeah, Classic isn't okay. I am so bitter about that for no good reason. Faz is a Chinese guy, so that would be why. But he's a very good Chinese guy. No, Classic's in the bonus stream. It's right at the end. He has a 6-hour estimate for K3. Almost forgot to jump for a moment then. I mean, yeah, Classic is in the bonus stream. 5 hours. Ah, okay, fair enough then. I hope he's going pretty good. I've done a lot of Dundas because I'm more focused on the conversations. It's been fun. Also, my strat at the end is very dumb. But I got through a few times, so screw it. Why would I bother figuring things out? K3's 5 hours. Okay. Alright, fine. Because mine's 6 hours, which is why I was kind of surprised. Is there a tournament? Yeah, there's a marathon happening on the 8th to 10th of June. Called Fangame Marathon. It's mostly I Want to Be the Guy Fan Games. And Faster is entirely I Want to Be the Guy Fan Games, but they're trying something different this year. Also, my strat for this is a little dumb, but it seems to work out, so... Yeah, that one. Hey, free RNG. Alright, so here's the dumb strat. Hey, you got through that time. Sweet. No, get up, get up, get up. Okay, I don't like being up for this. You just fall. Ah! Oh no, why do you do this to me? Why do you force me away from the middle? No, I can't even go in the middle, dude. What am I supposed to do there? You have to hope, really? Do you really have to hope for that? That seems brutal. Like, that was really good for a bit, and then that last part was tough. Go on ahead. Yeah, if only. Like, I'm tempted to jump over, but I don't know why. Yeah, that's where everyone's hit Dorothy. Good to know. And that's definitely not the end. There's a little bit at the end after. Well, at least I know how the rest of the stuff works. That's cool. Oh, I've already been whipped by her hair once when I went up to the top way too early. When I was trying to figure out strats for the falling fruit, J-Rocker. It was wonderful. She changed sides and the hair went into my head. So that's already happened once. So that's why runners aren't a big fan of RP. Gotcha. Oof, that was close. I'll play Gimme. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. I still like Dorothy from the... I've spent 16 hours on this guy, which is longer than every other boss in this game. And I'm still enjoying it, so... But that ending does seem like the boss, so... We'll see what happens there. Hey Smash, how's it going? I'm afraid you've missed almost 16 hours of this so far, so... You're a little behind on things. I'm afraid I'm nearly at the end. Unfortunately, so... I have had some dumb things going on, entirely due to my own mistakes, but it's been a lot of fun. I figured out strats on my own. Of course I'm gonna do some stupid crap. That's half the thing. That's half the fun. Doing stupid crap and having it work. Also, that strat's actually pretty alright for me. Seriously, I get that strat down pretty much 90% of the time. Wing. Wing. Boring? Oh, tough crap. Next rainbow's harder for me. Two finals in a row. Yeah, we'll see about that. I still have to do the stupid thing after this little Miku thing. Also how to get past the rings here, and this is a bit of a tough gap. Ah, I was too far right again. Yeah. That gap's a little dumb. Again, due to my own fault, I know that, but that's fine. I like doing it. I just can't line it up sometimes. I keep going way too far to the right at the moment. So yeah, I have that dodge there and the one later, which I'm not exactly consistent at yet. Whoa there! Oh. Boring as hell. Well, I don't know what the actual strats are because I've been figuring everything out for my own. I figured everything out on myself. Because that's the fun. Why would you play a boss? Yeah, whatever. I don't need to get into an argument with people again. I enjoy figuring things out by myself, so... I don't know what the other rainbow strat is, and even if you told me, probably wouldn't do it at this point. Because my one seems to work fine. I don't know, it seems like quite a rush to try to get up there in time, so... Oh yeah, this is the longest one by far in K3 so far. The previous one being Contrary, which was like 13 hours or something. And this has been like 15 minimum. I know it's been more than that because I spent a couple of hours yesterday. No, sorry, a couple of hours 2 days ago, which weren't too serious. Like, a lot of the things I've done here, though, a lot of the deaths I've had, I'll admit, like, yesterday was because I couldn't seem to pay attention to the facts and I knew how to deal with. Today is because I've not been paying attention because it's been great background noise. Because the conversations have been fun. Yeah, that's what the two numbers mean. It's really been a lot of fun just, like, chatting while playing this. It's half the reason I like Avoidance so much. You get cool conversations out of it. About porn passes in the UK. No, I'm not joking. And like Fangame Marathon and ESA and whatever the hell else we feel like talking about. World of Warcraft stories. Guild Wars 2. It's a pass for porn, Glowjack, and it's going to exist in the UK relatively soon. Oh, that's too far right, really? See, this is why I like bringing that phrase up, because it gets your attention. Because it sounds just as ridiculous to you as it does to me. If I was playing platforming, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the conversation properly at all. I can with this. Exactly, Glow. Welcome to the UK. No, I don't actually know why exactly it exists. I'm going to, because I don't pay enough attention to the laws, I'm going to assume it's something related to the thing from ages ago where they tried to ban certain sites in the UK. Like certain porn was disallowed or something. Yeah, like Gibby said. So I'm going to assume the pass is so that they know you're of legal age that's okay. Apparently it cost about £10. I don't know how long it lasts for. I'm going to assume a long time. But I could be wrong. And none of this includes the fact that you could just use a VPN. So it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, like the phrase sounds like it could be cool, but unfortunately it's in the UK, so... It's not like, it isn't a cool thing. Yeah, no, he's not exactly wrong with that, Lake. Seriously, he's not wrong with that one. Like, they banned some weird things in the UK a long time ago. It hasn't affected me at all. Crap. Probably Lane, pretty sure, yeah. It's not affected me in the slightest, so if it has blocked sites, I'm entirely unaware. But maybe I just don't pay attention to those porn sites? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of those are definitely on the list there. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, when people were protesting it, there was something like that that went on in the streets. And this is like a woman in that sort of an outfit sitting on a guy. This is why I love Avoidance, dude. You get these sort of conversations. You can just talk about anything and everything. Needle goes by too fast. So you're still talking about the jumps and how you need to deal with things. Like, part of the reason why I like spending my time, taking my time on Avoidance stuff. Especially when there's good songs like this one going on. Granted, I do try to pay attention once I start getting to the Miku's thing, like the 3 Mikus on the screen thing. But before that, he gives a damn. Good. Good job, me. Who gives a damn? So yeah, that is the thing that's going to be coming to the UK, and I can't help but laugh at it whenever that idea is brought up, because it just sounds so ridiculous that somebody thinks they can control that sort of a topic. Because, like, what? Why? No, that's not how the internet works. It's ridiculous. Face sitting. Oh yeah, I think that was also one of the ones processed. Maybe that's what they were doing to process it. I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm not surprised. People will enjoy what people like. Yep, okay, almost didn't make that. Fun conversations, really. I don't, yeah, if somebody whispers, then sure, fine, actually. I was gonna say don't worry about it, but if somebody wants to know that in that much detail... I'm just letting that dodge sink in for a moment. And died immediately because I couldn't predict where the hell they were going, and yeah, didn't expect to be alive, apparently. I didn't know I could fit through that gap, but I learned something new today. Tied the table legs. Dude, I don't even know what's going on with that stuff. It's wonderful. Feel free to clip it, Glue. Go back into the VOD and take a clip or something. Make it a lot easier to figure out. Because I feel like I may have phased through the fruit there. I don't think I could fit into that gap. So hot it might be banned in the UK. Oh my god. Oh yeah, kid. Oh, you've just slide right into that gap, don't you? Oh, you slide right between those delicious fruits. Thank you, TVZ. Yes. Bloody RNG, dude. I want to look at this again as well, actually. I'm not going to put this on stream because you can watch the clip yourself. Well, you don't need to listen to myself twice. That's fine. Ah, that gap was bigger than I thought. Alright then. I have no idea how you advance frame by frame when watching clips. I assume you can just, like, download the clip somewhere. I have no idea where, though. I was just thinking spam the spacebar. That's one way of doing it, but obviously that's a bit more than frame by frame. But at the very least, the clip is useful because you don't have to go through, like, 30 hours of VODs. Instead, you just go through, like, 10 seconds. So yay! Makes things a little easier. There's got to be a way to download clips, right? There has to be a way to download a clip. I never really thought about it before, but it has to exist somehow. Well, maybe Smash will get more of this fight with my boring strats. I guess it will continue on tomorrow unless I beat this in the next half hour, which is entirely possible. But the hell do I know? I'm not assuming I'm going to beat this fight anytime soon, that's for sure. Considering the last 7 hours of nonsense that I've pulled off. Honestly, that gap was actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, no, yeah, all the streaming client. No, I know you can do it on like things like VLC, which is why I was thinking maybe you could download the clip from somewhere. Because obviously doing it frame by frame on a clip, I don't know if you can advance it that slowly. But yeah, if you download it and then play it from there, it'd be easier. Okay, thank you, that was a little easier to deal with than last time, much appreciated. I'm glad it gives you time to reposition yourself on that rainbow thing. Like, it goes away, then it comes back, and then you still have a moment to check whether you're actually, like, too far to the left or right. Really appreciate that. I actually don't know what the other rainbow strat is. All I'm told is that it's about as hard. I thought that was too far right, but okay. Hey. Alright, paying attention, because we got to this part. Means it's clearly a serious attempt now. What was the other dumb dodge? Oh yeah, it's the rings afterwards. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's kind of the parts that seem to matter for this. Just trying to go fast. Oh, that's kind of boring. I couldn't make that one. I tried going fast and thought, wow, I'm not making this at all, so I just stopped and tried to find a gap. That's why I do what I do. Alright, okay. I was too far right. I think that strat's dumber than you think, Glue. For that one. Because I was too far to the right there and couldn't make it to the left in time, even with holding left. I feel like it's stupider than people give it credit for. Yeah, you go too... Why did I think I make that? If I was too far to the right through the gap, I actually can't hold left in time. Like, I've got to hold left pretty much as soon as the fruit has gone past me. It's pretty dumb. It's kind of wonderful. It may not look that stupid, but it definitely feels pretty stupid. Which is kind of why I like doing it. Maybe K3 and Fangame Marathon got its place because, like, Chinese dude. I'd be fine with that reason. That's just cool. And that game's more popular, so I guess it's kind of like the Super Metroid thing, always being at the end of the run in a sense. Classic isn't quite so well known in that sense. Alright. No. No. That was a bit dumb of me, but okay, that worked out. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out. Cool. So basically, we should be good up until the Miku's thing now, right? No, we shouldn't. Really? Really? Bollocks. I actually thought I was in the right spot for that when I tapped right. Fine. Good job, V. Good job. Well, I don't know what the strat is that people generally use for that end section either. For like my strat with the triangle square thing. Oh, I lived. Okay. Because obviously there's a better way than whatever the hell I'm doing, but I have no idea what it is. And then I still have to deal with whatever the hell the ending is, so... And hopefully not die to the end, the actual end, because there's obviously something after the RNG part, obviously. Nope. Why would you put Miku in the middle of the room, man? It's hard enough as it is. Oh my god, why? Why can't I just go to the top middle of the room? That would be great. Why do they have to delete the platforms? Get close. Bing. I don't know, this fight's fun to just play, honestly, though, for the most part. We'll see how the ending plays. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that yet, due to very obvious reasons. Oof, close. Yeah, closer. That was close, wow, holy crap. I was way closer than I needed to be. Yeah, I don't know about that ending yet. I do kind of want to jump over the Miku, but I don't know how good an idea that actually is. Like, you've heard of gate jumps, now for Miku jumps. I wouldn't say I choked the end, really. The end was pretty tough, it seems. Yeah, so I've seen. I was not aware of how the ending was quite going to go until that point, so yeah. I'm a bit worried about it, that's for sure. Everything up to it seems pretty fun though, I've enjoyed that part. Like, despite certain parts of the RNG still being a bit of a problem. That was dumb of me. Like, I already have 2 dumb pattern strats leading up to that part, one being the rings at the end of this. Yeah, the rings at the end of that. I'm sure I can get a good spot for it, but I just don't. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty consistent up to the end, which is nice. It's a pattern thing. Hey! There you go. Oh, get up, get up, get up. I keep forgetting that part. Okay, get the stars thing. Yeah, so left a little... That, left a lot. Left a lot. I didn't remember that part. Fair enough, left a lot more. I thought that was going to go more to the right than it was. More to the, yeah, left, I don't know. To a side that I wasn't, fine. That's the second time I've gone into the stars, so now I know. I can basically stand in the corner, huh. Like, I really just panic dodged the first time I got there. I was surprised I lived. Fair enough, that's something I still got to learn. Bit of a shame I got so close to the end there, but sure. I'm not recording, I'm not. Whoops. I'll just restart then. Like, now I know how the stars work, because I wasn't sure on how that worked before. I just, like, they appeared, and then I dodged, and I wasn't really remembering anything, because I was just full in panic mode at that point. And then the RNG at the end came, so... Jesus Christ, dude, what the hell? RNG stage 3... Ah, okay, and then something at the end. RNG stage 3, nice name. Oh, good. Okay, so that's probably the last pattern. Well, that's the last pattern thing before the RNG at the end. Yeah, that's for sure. And then we've got the RNG thing at the end with Miku in the bottom middle. Which, I'll be honest, I'm still... I don't know if I'm a fan of that, really. It starts on the left, right? Yeah, the second one was on the right side, so I guess I want to try to go to the right if I can. How am I going to get to the right for that, though? It seems like it goes from the left side, then the right side, and the left side, so right's definitely better to be on the right. Oops. Messed up. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure on how to best get over there. I'm really hoping I can close this out though today, because that'd be cool. That was going around me and I didn't realise. In the next 20 minutes or something. Like, I did just get to the end as well, so that's good. Just gotta get there one more time or something. Just gotta get there one more time and then deal with everything that comes after it. Yeah. What could go wrong? Ah, dude, calm down. No. No. Bad RNG. No. No kill. Oh, I messed up there. You were still... No, I mostly know the pattern, I think, at this point. I think I pretty much got it all sorted. Admittedly, some of my strats are still pretty stupid. Some of my strats for the pattern is pretty dumb, but it works out. So it's mostly just hoping that I get good RNG, yeah. At least for the end section. Like, I've gotten to the stars, I guess, at the end twice now. The first time I passed them, died to the RNG. The second time, I didn't know what I was doing, because I kind of got lucky on the first one. So now I know how the stars work at the end, so I'll be able to dodge them next time. Oof, close. Which means I'll get to the RNG at the end again, and then I'll deal with whatever the hell comes after that. Yeah. Mostly depending on the RNG at this point, I think. Although most of it seems to go fine, so it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Oh. Yeah, and there's the pattern that I mess up on the rare occasion. It's been a while since I've died there, though. Wow. It's been actually quite a long time since I've died to that, huh? gone pretty well for the most part. Considering how much I struggled with that originally as well. I'm kind of curious to see what my best streaks are at this point on this fight, because I feel like some parts have gone on for a long time. And I've died in dumb ways, admittedly, because I've not really been paying attention, but still. Okay, bing. Yeah, I just hope for good RNG and I should be able to get through all this. Assuming I don't make any dumb mistakes then. Yeah, there you go, that's how the orange is supposed to work. The ending is still pretty stupid though on my part, and I'm fully aware of that. Like, I have to cut it pretty damn close to one of the fruits to be able to get through. And I'm fully aware of how dumb it is. But I'm fully aware that it's on me as well. Because it's a pattern thing, so... Like, obviously it's on me. I could find a different route, but it works. And I seem to get it enough. I was gonna say I get it consistently, but that's not true. I don't get it very consistently at all. And I am okay with that. Because damn it, it's fun. Alright. Ooh, I didn't think I was making that. I think I jumped as soon as I landed. I was actually caught off guard by how fast I jumped there. Like, I barely felt like I was on there for a frame or two. Alright. Okay. First dumb strap for pattern thingy that I've got to deal with. Oh, shoot. Yeah. That is not it, but for some reason I thought it was going to burst again, so I tried jumping up. Fair enough. How do you forget that one of all things? I've done that one so many times. I did say ages ago that circle just makes you panic pretty much every time, so I can't say I'm too surprised by it. Like, it was close, but whoops. Yeah, I got to RNG stage 3. I have seen what the end is like and why runners aren't too big a fan of this fight at the end. Why it can be a problem. Because, yeah, that ending seems like it could be a little on the nasty side. Considering how much space in the room is taken away from you as the player. It's a bit of a problem. I've only gone there once though so far, so I don't really know what's happening yet. Hard needle? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I've beaten some hard needle in the past. I shouldn't have any issues with that one. Okay. That works out. I mean, I quite enjoyed Betty area as well, and that was Trigger Needle as well, right, in a sense? Granted, that was more traps than Trigger Needle, but still. Rukuto area should be fine, I'm sure. We'll see how it goes when I get there, but I'm still not sure if I'll get there today or tomorrow. So, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Only one hard save? Yeah, I've heard it's debatable a little bit between saves 5 and 6. So, we'll see which one I struggle with more. Like, I know save 6 is supposed to be a big one, but yeah, we'll see what happens when I get there. Again, I'm not thinking too far ahead about it right now. There's a lot of, well, the whole area that I don't really know about. Oh crap, almost want to go up there. Yeah, comparatively is what people mean though. Wanzig, I'm sure. But yes, I agree, I think all of it's hard as well. From what I vaguely remember of it. Yeah, again, worrying about that when I get there. There's not too much point in thinking about it when I'm still doing this avoidance fight. Because trying to predict when you're beating an avoidance fight is nigh impossible. Yeah, that's one of the dumb strats. I could have sworn that was the right spot. It's always so much further left than I think it is, huh? Yeah, that's why I'm not really thinking too much about the platforming yet. Because it turns out it may be a while before I get there still. because trying to predict when you'll clear an avoidance fight is nigh impossible. Otherwise, I Want to Be the Secret would have been cleared a lot faster, because how my predictions went, so... for like half its time or something, probably. Bing. Explain the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts in less time than some of those things took. Yeah, you did. You succeeded very well at that. It was great. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more. I'm figuring this out for myself, dude. I'm kind of sticking with my strat at this point. It works. I tried going to the right, couldn't jump to the left, died, so I was like, okay, let's see if we can find a spot here. Then I found a spot. And it works, so... I mean, if you want to tell me what to do, you're going to hate the next strat that I do after that part. Because that part's even worse. I'm fully aware that there are probably better ways than what I am currently doing. Obviously there is. I know well enough on when I'm doing something extra difficult. Extra precise? It's like a 16 pixel gap or something. It's not actually that bad, I just mess it up quite a bit. It's not really that bad compared to some of these things. Like, there's a few 16 pixel gap type dodges in this fight already, so what's another one? Like, that gap makes me worry a lot, but I seem to get more often than not at the moment, so that's cool. You going that way? Okay, see you, Nady. Cheers for watching. Thank you very much. Oof, almost didn't go through that one. Nice. Yeah, can you really say that you explained the Kingdom Hearts plot, though, Zwanzig? Considering how much there is in that? Can you really truly say that you properly discovered, like, how everything works? I don't know, I feel like you probably missed something somewhere. Because there's way too goddamn much in it. There you go, yeah, it's really not that hard to get through it. I was just way too far to the right. It looks harder than it is, I think. I will admit, there may have been hours at a time where I wasn't paying attention to the plot you did. There's a lot to it. Oof, that one. That jump isn't supposed to be as scary as I made it there, but there you go. Alright, so go to the left for this. Okay, yeah, it bursts out, gotcha. I really should jump to the right there, wow. That was terrible. That was atrocious. Yeah. I actually had free RNG on my first attempt until the last dropping fruit section, at which case I kind of got screwed. There was a way through, but it was a tough one. That one was, bad. That was a bad one. Like, I kind of tried to double jump over, but I didn't know which ones were going to be the issue, so... Yeah. No, remember MQ, though. Zenilon really likes the tilting RNG thing, so that makes the if it was more of the RNG, it would be fine. Yeah, I think when he questions whether it'd be better with more pattern or more RNG, I definitely stick with more pattern. Definitely stick by my thinking there. I mean, at least I can get up to it pretty consistently, that's nice. Like, I'm actually getting up to it pretty well. So, that's, again, one of the reasons I like pattern. Like, once you get there, you're pretty much going to get there a lot. Oh. Granted, you can still experience problems sometimes. And experience certain issues with trying to get there that are not related to the pattern parts. Okay. Okay, then. Cool. Just like skimmed a bunch of fruit on my way up. Like, I'm not even impressed by those dodges anymore. I just feel like it's more the game letting me live as opposed to me doing sick movement. Yeah, Kurath has pretty much single-handedly made it a sub-only mode frag. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get your sub eventually as well at some point. It's been pretty good. If I ever do get partner, I'm going to be able to get a ton of emotes solely thanks to him. Because he is just going to ham, like, every day. It's been pretty awesome. Ah. Sure, okay. Yeah, I really do appreciate Kurosawa. It's been pretty cool. That one's on me. That one was on me. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair play. I jumped straight into that one. I could have just waited and then jumped later, but I did not. I will fully accept the blame on that. Seriously, like, if I get partner, I've got like 9 emote slots open already, not including the 10 and 25. Which, I'm assuming that doesn't include the 10 and 25 at least. I don't actually know how that system works now I think about it. I don't think that system, like, the emote system like that came out when the 10 and 25 thing existed, so I'm fairly certain those two are separate. Those two are other ones. Bing. So yeah, like 9 emote slots open up or something. It may turn out to be 10, but we'll see eventually. I don't know how far this thing is going to be going for, so... And I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure Karath has covered pretty much 90% of the people that watch me at this point. Like, I feel like sometimes... Actually, no, overall, I think I do have more subs than I generally have viewer count. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the way of things for the most part, but, you know. It's pretty good. Like, I very much appreciate it. Alright. Filthy subs, I know, right? How dare they? Boop, boop, boop. How dare there be subscribers? Man, I actually am getting faster at going up top. I'm kind of surprised by that. So I didn't think I could really go that much faster than I currently did. Support in 2018, like, god damn it. Screw you two, man. Some people want to support the small-time streamers out there. Don't even have triple-digit views. Who do they think they are? Alright, let's see if I can get through this gap again. Yeah, there you go. I keep going too far to the left, to the right still now even. Let's go to the left, I don't know why. I'm really bad at directions when playing fan games, I don't get why. Yeah, I keep going way too far to the right on that one. I think because of the curving probably messes me up, for silly reasons. Oof. That dodge is so stupid. Alright, okay, we know how the star works. Stay over here or something, because it bursts out, not drop. There you go. Nah, I don't feel safe going over. Okay. I thought I could drop through that one. Damn it. I really thought I could drop through that one. Ah, I'm so sure I'd make that. Alright, staying on the left is a better idea if it starts on the right for that thing, for the tilt. I was so sure I could jump through that. Like, that was a bit tough, but it was definitely possible. Like, that was definitely a reasonable one. Incredible. You're making good use of that emote as well, Gilly, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I have this, I know. I don't know if it's gonna be today, though. I don't have too much longer today. But we still definitely have time, so there's a chance. There's a chance. But that ending is ruining me. Wow. I'm mostly just worried about when they come straight from the... Like, the falling fruits are actually the ones I'm less worried about. It's these kinds that I'm more worried about, like, the ones that do in the four directions thing. Like, the falling fruit can obviously be bad, but for the most part, yeah, there's a bit of time to react to them at least and see what's going on. Like, both times I've gotten to the falling fruit, I have seen a way through. It's just been tough. Very tough. obviously. Bing. Ooh, bonked. Very tough. Like, corner strats may actually be a good idea there, but I don't know. They're also risky because if something goes to the corner, you are not getting out of that. Why did I jump there? Whatever, worked out. Yeah, I really don't know about the ending yet. And then there's still going to be a thing after that that is still possible I die to. Like, there's definitely not a 100% chance to get through the actual ending part. Because I have no idea how to dodge it, and I wouldn't be surprised if I panic. Knowing me. Panic and die in a silly way. But yeah, I can definitely get up to the end pretty consistently at that point, which is great, so I'm very happy about that. I made pretty good progress today overall, I'd say. Pretty glad about that part. I definitely feel like I've done better today than I did yesterday. Because yesterday, I don't know why I was struggling so much, but I don't feel like I really got anywhere with it. But today's been pretty good progress. Like from the Mikus onwards. I guess in that sense, I made the same length of time. I got up to the Mikus yesterday, and then I got past them today, so that's cool. Alright. Hopefully this thing isn't so hard to dodge now, I seem to have a better idea of it. Yeah, 2 of them were to the falling fruit. 1 was a wall, so... Falling fruit was pretty tough. That one, both times I got there. No, I see you under the ground there. Alright, let's see if I can still do my dumb strat on this. It seems to work out more often than not. Cool. Ah, I seem to have that surprisingly consistent. Sweet. Alright, round 4. Nice. That was a bit close for comfort. That was a bit close for comfort at the end. Yeah, the answer is just get free RNG, easy clear every time. Would you look at that timing? Right, it's the death too. I agree, Froob. Did I not record? I'm going to be... I did record. Okay, we're good stuff. Cool. I just forgot to unrecord. I just want to check the ending of that quickly. Where is this thing? Yeah, let's just go through that again. So this was pretty open. Cool, that seems fine, this seems fine. Panic, panic. Oh, small fruit. Okay, we're good. I was very tempted to go to the right here on this one, and I saw the gap being so small, wasn't sure if I'd make that. Then the video freezes, because weird things happen sometimes. Dude, you might? Okay, fine. Thank you. Yeah, you drop down, I go to the left. This one, I was really wanting to go in the left on the right there, but then I noticed I couldn't. I was worried that bonk would screw me over, but this was, yeah. I have like 7 fruit on screen. 9, cool. Doesn't feel like that. That was away from me. Oh, this fruit's going to my face. It's going to the face. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was as close as I thought it was. Ooh, that was as close as I thought it was. Let's watch that again, shall we? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. That's how close that one was. I'm gonna go raid Wolfie now because it's been 8 hours. Perfect timing. I'll start with Rukito tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go crap myself after that dodge at the end there. So, yeah. Thank you all very much for watching. I've hit the save. It's green. See? It's green. That's the second time I've hit it. Thank you all very much for watching, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Preferably with less pants scrapping. Yay! Yeah, I know about the teleport pixel kills, yeah. From Miku.